Checkity check. All right. Let's see here. All right. Good to go. Checkity check. Oh God. Sore throat. I'm gonna have to be really careful today. That's for sure. That is for sure. Let me delete this. Let me update this. Brutal will be improving and updating his EverQuest compendium. Let's see here. Let's see. Regularly. Okay. Regularly improve. Okay, here. Improves and updates. There we go. Let's copy this. Good. Good morning, everybody. Hello, give me 1 second. I'm updating a command. Stand by. Let's go with guide. Here we go. Guide. That. Do that. Confirm. Good. Okay. Close that. Update this. Let me connect to chat. Hold on. Hold. Let me connect to chat. Slickson. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Bill and Crispy. Yeah, I know. I woke up and I saw that they've shut down instances to fix the issue from the moat bug from last week, the void touch potential bug from last week. Sigh. That's okay. I got plenty I can do. I say plenty, but that might be a mild. I have things I can do. All right, I've got things I can do, baby. Good morning, Pockets. I feel like you're here early today. Good morning, Pockets. Good morning, Pat. Hello. Good morning, See It Works. Brutal. Good morning. I'm glad you're here to remove me from my work-related rage. Uh-oh. What's going on, buddy? Prisoner, good morning. Old Rod, good morning. Amen, good morning. Started my second build of Paladin Monk Shaman. Hoping it gets better, lower. Yeah, it is slow, Amen. Personally, Amen, personally, I would advise you to level as a Monk Shaman Enchanter or a Paladin Shaman Enchanter instead of a Paladin Monk Shaman, just because Shaman effectively brings nothing to the table. Nothing to the table when it comes to leveling. It is not a great leveling addition, but it's a fantastic end game edition. Good morning, J3. Hello. Give me 1 second. I just had a message come through on Discord. Okay, let's see. Okay, you know when you're in a building project and someone asks for guidance, you give it. They do the opposite. Now they're missing stuff so they can mount Windows. So now I hate Windows so. Oh yeah, I'm so very familiar with that problem. Oh yeah. yeah. Do I run into that all the time in my line of work? Of course, yes. I was gonna kill blocks this morning before patch, but I get my third VTP. Got the error message. I'm trying to create the raid. Yeah, Crispy. Yep. It is not available at the moment, Crispy. It won't be back up until after the patch, sadly. Might swap that around and check that out. Yeah. Jamooj, good morning. Melvin, good luck today. Thanks. It's very kind of you, thank you. Sin, good morning. Nice emote. I've been twiddling my thumbs for the last 6 hours. 6 hours, oh my goodness. By the way, Begging and Pickpocket use the same lockout timer, so I can't do both in the same. Oh, thank you, Crispy. I'll update that. You know what? Let me update that right now. Otherwise, I will forget. So stand by. Stand by, my guy. Hold on. Hold the phone. Please stand by. Please stand by. Thank you. Macro. Okay, rogue. Do. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that entirely. Somebody else fed me that macro. I never bothered testing it myself. Oops. Let me update that. Okay, good to go. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. And thank you for the 25th consecutive stream. My goodness, man. My goodness. You's crazy. You's crazies. Let's go ahead and grab this. Do. Do that. And last but not least, let me drop this. Oh, I did not delete that when I should have. Let me delete yesterday's message. Do this bad boy here. There we are. Good. All right, cool. I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Good morning, everybody. Akavo, hello. Such sleep advice. Shaman sucks low level, but great in level. Well, have to level it somehow. No, Slickson, it was good advice. How dare you, sir? How dare you, Slickson? My advice was to address exactly that problem. Paladin, Monk, Shaman just is not. It's not a bad leveling combo. It'll get you to 50 with very few issues, but it's not an it's not an excessively, you know, damage focused combination, whatever you want to call it. You know what's better is Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, Monk, Shaman, Enchanter. Drop one of the melee, fold in the or Wizard, fold in the Wizard, but I would fold in the Enchanter. Fold in the Enchanter, Charm, AoE Mass, Charm. It increases the leveling potency of that build, and it allows the Shaman to get to 50 much faster and smoother. Much faster. Leveling my next trio, I've gone to the dark side. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Naz. Have notes for the patch been released? Yes, they did get released yesterday, Naz. Yep, indeed. Looking forward to the overtuned items in MM. We'll see, man. We'll see. Like, ooh, grats, George, on your items. Grats. I'll take Guck. Maybe switching to Enchanter will help with AoE Mez and get through. Yes. Brutal with a Monk SK Shaman trio. Would you use Shield? No, I definitely would not. No. There's, in my opinion, there would be no reason to use a shield. You're not going to do more damage with a shield in your offhand versus a weapon in your offhand, of course. No. Thanks, man. Need a guild invite? Oops. Also, don't need to be hidden to beg or pickpocket. I just separated them into two separate macros. Turn attack off, begged, then attack back on. Same with pickpocket. Ugh, that sounds lame. I mean, that sounds lame in the sense that you have to do it that way, Crispy. I'm not saying what you did was lame, of course. That sounds lame. All right. Let me see here. Let me swap back to my max level here. So based on the patch notes, based on everything we know, blah, 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 I don't think there's any reason for me to fear continuing to invest in the Enchanter. Let me load my raid set here. Good morning, Draxon. Yes, Symptom, I obviously totally agree. Yes. What do I want to... I think it makes the most sense to invest in probably a breastplate. I don't need to invest in the belt. I'm already maxed out on haste, so getting the belt to 7 is good. Although investing in the belt does give me more endurance. If I invest in the breastplate, we get more attack, more endurance. If I invest in the cloak, we're looking at, more AC, HP mana, a lot more mana. So that's a nice little passive DPS boost there. Shoulders would be nice because of the, whatchamacallit, endurance boost. Of course, you can't go wrong with the rings. Oh my goodness, man. Or should I double down on Discordant Mind? I mean, frankly, that's probably the most. That's probably going to be more damage than anything, is bumping up Discordant Mind to 10, you know? But using moats to get Discordant Mind leveled up is, that's weird. Why didn't it open up the whatchamacallit? Hold on a second. Where's Discordant Mind? Was that 43? Yeah. What the heck? Where's my, am I crazy? You know what? Maybe it's because I just swapped my loadout. Let me reload my skin here. Good morning, Misdirection. How are you? Good morning. Turn this stuff on. Oh. Okay, it was hidden. Fine. Fine. No big deal. Damn it. I don't know why it's being weird, but whatever. Let's close that. Close that. Let me just see. Like, if I put all 3 of these in here. Yeah, see. Whew. It would take a ridiculous amount. Well, I mean, I say ridiculous, but I mean, getting 60 motes isn't that. But then, guys, I say that as somebody who can farm. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Dagnabbit, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. I'm clear. I clearly haven't mathed. Okay. So what? 57. Right? It'd be 57. No, 56. Okay, so 56 motes, which is about 3-ish hours of work. 56 motes to bring it up to a +7. And then I would invest my VTPs into my gear. Interesting. Good morning, Rishi. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, Krakian. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Totally out of any motes, even smallest. Do you only get higher level motes solo-wise if you do raid instances? Yeah, typically you're not going to get low-level motes, Crispy. Often, I guess you'll get the lower level ones on like the D0s and stuff, but generally speaking, you'll get higher level ones during the raid, yeah. Guess I'll go for a monk, shaman, SK tree as well. Should have picked wizard. I knew it. The world has ended. Yeah, the same thing. See, it works. Again, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying the build is bad. I'm just saying that when you don't have a wizard or an enchanter in your build, you're just not going to level as quickly on average compared to a shaman, because, you know, doesn't it say tier 10? Yes, it does, Crispy. That is correct. Yeah. So for instance, like right now, my Discordant Mind is a +7. If I invest 55, yes, it'd have to be 56 months. If I invest 56 motes, it would bump it up to a +10. That would save my VTPs for something else. I don't think I need to worry about bumping anything else up. Let me just double check. I mean, the only other thing that does damage in my build would be my dot, but my dot doesn't do, you know, that much damage by comparison. Well, yeah, if you do that, see, it works. Your leveling potency would go through the roof. Not to overuse the word, but I think I've used potency like 2 or 3 times this morning. But yes, effectively, you would absolutely be you would have an easier time leveling. And again, it's not that you're gonna have a hard time leveling without it, of course, but and end game, I mean, sure, you could do a monk, shaman, enchanter in game. That's a very good build. You don't have to do that, but it is a good build, yeah. Then, you know, then the question is, do I want to level up another woos? I do have another woo. Again, then that would allow me to actually test. How much attack does this add? Wait, what? Hold on. Holy crap, man. I just realized having my Aldrin lowers my attack because it's not a hand-to-hand weapon. Look at that. That's crazy. That's interesting and horrifying. What the heck? What the heck? Stinking slash. That's interesting. Yeah, me too, Tetris, yeah. I really do. I might test that woos. I might test another woo. I guess I'll sit on my VTPs for now. I mean, I wouldn't say always Tetris because if the ratio is, you know, it's a higher ratio, blah blah blah. But then you're talking about higher skill cap, etc., etc. Go for the woo, Bill. Yes, yes. But of course. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to. How many? What's my currency situation look like over here? Is this rank 2? Yes, it is. Okay, let me withdraw 2 of these. Slap those in there. Grab 2 of these. Slap those in there. Let me grab, what, 4 of these? Is that all I need? I can't remember. No, I need 5th, okay. 5 of these. Slap that in there. Merge the items here. Grab this, merge that in there. That now is a +7. Good, good. Let's see, bump up the breastplate here. Oof. Oh, wait, we have sandals. Hold on. I can't use these, right? No, can't use those. Keep an eye on that. That's a +5. I could bump those up to a +6 each. Yeah, that was fun yesterday. They have monkey the primary, I think. Maybe. I mean, I could go paladin monk. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Loadout. Edit. Let's go. Paladin. Monk. Chanter. What's that? That puts me at 458 to 462. 458, 464. No, it's the same thing whether it's monk or paladin as primary. It's the same thing. Same thing. It's just how it all ties together. It doesn't matter what's first or second in that case. A good ratio. There aren't that many things you can put in a Woo's almond, if that's what you're asking about. I have the Sharp Claws. That way it puts on a healing debuff. Oh my god, do I want to invest motes into Discordant Mind? Or do I just want to throw my VTP? I really don't like the idea of throwing VTPs into Discordant Mind. Because then that's a very specific enchanter-only option. And it's like, you know, what if I... But then again, you know, the argument... I guess the argument, you know, VTPs versus... I guess it doesn't matter. It's 6-1... No, it does matter. It's... I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I think I might throw my VTPs into my Lustrous Russet. Due to the fact that I'll have a lot of builds with this, you know? I know, Slickson. It's just, you know, trying to be intelligent to my approach early on, you know? Try being the keyword. I just know that when I'd have to, I guess I could go, no, actually I can't because I can't spend evidence. I was gonna say, I guess I could go test something real quick, but I can't. You're always going to regret the VTP investment for Discordant. I wouldn't say always. I mean, the thing is, I'm either going to invest VTPs into Discordant, or I'm going to invest motes of major potential into Discordant. This is gonna. I'm pretty sure this will single-handedly be the largest DPS gain I can make this week in terms of damage output. What's my AA situation look like? Is there anything else damage related right now? What symptom? You want to run that by me again? What was that? Serving going down and out of cola. You're gonna have a bad day. Oh nah, man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. Do 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 do. Trying to think, is there any? I don't think I have any other damage AAs left. I'm pretty sure I am done with in the damage department, which is not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. It's just interesting. Good morning, Alpha. How are you? Wait for MM revamp. There could be a new BiS item. Oh, you know, Lapire. That's smart. Maybe I will just throw it. You know what? Maybe I will just throw it in woos, and then we can test it out. Suggestion Discord if it could be a BiS monk proc. Ooh, don't throw at me with a good time. Wow. I don't really see a use case for it. What do you mean you don't see a use case for it? It's your one of your highest damage output abilities in the raid build. What are you talking? Okay, symptom. Number one, you're a madman. Number two, so I'm again, of course, I'm talking from a rating standpoint. Discordant Mind is one of your largest damage. God, what the heck am I trying to say? It's one of the highest damage abilities in the build for a raid fight. You're gonna have your main hand, your offhand, of course, then your kicks and your strikes and your smites, your Discordant Mind, your charm, your Discordant Mind. It's I mean it's your best nuke, of course. Yeah, if you're not using it, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table. I might throw it into woos, my second woos. And then that will allow me to... Oh man, but that means I have to invest a ton of motes into a woos. Oof. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, mind you, but... Oh my god. 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 The heck? Oh man. I like how a motogram potential only gets it up to a +3. It's so goofy. I don't have any infinitesimal motes. Interesting. Huh. No, it's not Captain Hook. I've tested it. I'm not saying that, you know, you can't provide evidence otherwise, of course. But no, I've tested it. I've tested raw damage, just, you know, meleeing full steam ahead, etc., versus meleeing with... You have to remember, Captain Hook, you're not losing the damage on these quick casts. You're simply delaying it by half a second. I don't know if you guys know that or not. But when it comes to these, when it comes to using inversion, when it comes to actually, you know, spamming a fast nuke, what's it called? It takes, you know, less than a second for me to cast this, etc. You're not full on losing melee damage. It simply pushes it off by, you know, the half a second that it takes. Yes, Slickson, I'm gonna use lower modes first. Yeah. Looking forward to joining you guys after the patch today. Ooh, yes, good. Good morning, Justin. For being here on my drive to work, mind going over the highlights. Highlights of what exactly, Justin Biddington? Tell me, please. Yeah, I think I might do woos. Good morning, Admiral. Even if I actually don't wind up using 2 woos in this build, because I really don't know if I will, it's still a safe option. It's still, I mean, it's still a safe-ish option to, I mean, ultimately, who cares, right? It's not like I don't need more damage in this build to kill raid bosses, but I am curious, so I'm curious about it, you know? Charm plus Daggers of Fangul, Bloodfire, Gasping Breath is mana friendly, high damage, can use motes to upgrade my gear to make me tanky, add the stats. I don't want to nuke as a enchanter, but you're different build. Different build, I see. I'm not using the extra woos, I have it in a pet slot. Ooh, Cowsley, that's a good point, yeah. I could put it on my pet, yeah. You know, I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me, I'm doing it. Here we go. That's now a +2. Let's grab this. This is now +3. This is now a +4. I can grab this. Mine as well. Throw that in there. Grant potential. Throw that there. Let's see. Let's grab 2 of these. That's... Oh, no. Okay. Oops. Damn it, I hate doing it that way, whatever. Grab this. That's now a +5. How many do I need? 3 of this to make it up? Damn it, I'll do that. Let's run over here. Let's see. Let me grab 2 of these bad boys. Exchange it. Where's my trade window? There it is. Grab this. Throw that in. Oh, dagnabbit. I hate this. I hate having to spin so much, but that's okay. That's a +6. What is this? Oh my god, that's nothing. I have 1 plus. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What are the sub numbers for EQL, Kevin Johnson? I don't think anyone knows. That's not a publicly available metric. How did yesterday go? Yesterday was a good day on the stream, if that's what you mean, right? I think. Hate the way modes work when you're one off. Agreed. Oh man, how many? So how many of these do I need? Let me just grab like 12. Convert that. I hate throwing this many motes of this thing, but I do think it's gonna be worth it, all things considered. You know what? I'm gonna need more. Damn it. Goodbye, motes. You know what? No. I can't look at it that way. It's all good. It's all good because this is ultimately more damage, or at the very least, we're testing out for more damage, etc., etc. It's all good, man. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Oh my god, I need more. Why do I need so many more? It doesn't make any sense to me. This is insane. Exactly, unless it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Give those up. Those up. 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Okay, I literally, look at that. I literally just had enough. That is insane. Are we gonna bump this? You know, I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just doing it. We're not thinking about it. We're just doing it. No big deal. Boom. There it is. Okay, I have another woos now. And you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just doing it. And there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, done. It's done. Can't take it back. My discordant mind is now at a +10. I now have a second woos Fist of Mastery. Slapping that in gets me a little bit more, you know, attack, but I'd also lose a little bit of mana. So my smites will be a tiny bit less effective, but I'm now using 2 hand-to-hand weapons. Whew. Okay. I heard they're nerfing. Don't say that, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't be the way. Don't be the way, all right? That's not very nice of you. All right, let me check this real quick. Give me a second here. Yes. Good. Yes. Do. Do, 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 do. Well, what do I want? I mean, I guess I'll have to wait and see what the... I guess I can put a smoldering brand rocket in now. Where you at, smoldering? Come here, you. Good old smoldering brand. Yes, yes. Good. So that's pretty much the best thing I can have in there until maybe later today with whatchamacallit, you know? Dang, I cannot believe I just ate every single mote that I gained yesterday. That is crazy, man. Holy cow. But now I'm curious, where are those where's that testing? Where's that dummy at? Is there it'd be Fearot to go to Wrath Mountains, right? We're going to Wrath Mountains, boys. Let's go, baby. You're gonna regret that, Brutal. No, I hope not, my man. I hope not. As Palpatine would say, do it. Indeed, indeed. You can drop Paladin, not miss Aldrin with a second woos. Gives a lot of build. In all seriousness, I totally agree. How's everything going? Alright, we're going to whatchamacallit real quick. Where's my daggum steed? Which way do I want to go? This way? We're going this way. Okay. Out of the way, trees. What are we doing during the patch? We're going to be updating the guide. I'm actually running to go test something real quick. Just because I want to. What about THJ? They had chase items with these hard out of area raids. Yeah. Good morning, Wayback Machine. How are you? One day of grinding for a BiS item to get max level. That's honestly not bad. I agree, man. It's really. I actually just got 2 things upgraded, mind you, not 1. I got Discord and Mind to a +10, and I got my second woos at a +10. So really not really. I came out. I'm feeling really good about those. Now, granted that, that continues to lock me into this build. Not that I can't swap, but, now I'm just that much better as this build, but that much weaker as every other build. That's okay. Enemies in Arena, North Corona, South, Lake Wrath, probably fastest. Oh, well, too late for me. Okay, fair enough. Do we lose any VTP after the patch? Do we lose them? No, you don't lose them. No, you can't get any more until you spin the 3 that you have, but no, you do not lose them. Mistmoore, I've been to Mistmoore, prior to the revamp, but the revamp is not live for another few hours. I did do mote farming yesterday, Zyphon. I got another 100 rank 5 motes yesterday. Can't complain. Speaking of mount, not sure about this now. We summoned a bridle. What? Why add an extra step? It's probably just a way to not fix, but to change the interaction, Slickson, so that you can mount and dismount with the same, press of a button or whatever. We'll have to find out, I guess. The Emperor will be ticked off. Missed Alderaan. Okay, Lake Wrath here is over here. Okay, I don't know if I've ever been to Lake Wrath here. I'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Well, that's the whole point, is not having to click it or having a macro. Is just being able to use one key press to get on and one key press to get off. That's the whole point. No, Robert, the patch occurs in about an hour and a half. Yeah, they posted the notes yesterday, Robert. That is correct, yeah. I'm able to get on my Thelvorn. I'm able to get my Thelvorn blade to 10 today. Not as great as the other blade, but it is what has dropped from Sky. You know what, man? That's okay. You, yeah, wait, what the heck? Hey, I wonder if that person's farming the brooch. What's the other proc you were talking about, Smolder and Brand? Is yeah. So, Chad, if there is a proc, someone said in chat a few minutes ago that the word on the street, and we'll know more in the next couple of hours. The word on the street is there's a proc for monks in Mistmoore, but again, I'm just saying that based on what was brought up in chat a minute ago. We'll know more soon, man. Because right now, the monk proc situation is pretty lame, all things considered, you know what I'm saying? If it's a one-time summon, I thought you just had to summon it every time. Me? Because the issue was if you bought the horse as a paladin and switched to an SK, you could summon the Holy Steed without spending the A's for the SKs. Oh, yeah, Pocket's a good point. Yeah. No Enchanter AA, John Doe at the moment. I know they talked about it a couple of weeks ago, but nothing ever came of it. All right, where the heck's this testing dummy? Can you guys... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Can you guys direct me, please? I would appreciate it, because I don't know where I'm going. Also, you know what? Let me get my... whatchamacallit here? I levitate. West wall. Okay, thank you. I lev on here. Take that off. Holy steed. Alright, west wall. West. Let me look at maybe labels. Oh, I have to go to... Okay, never mind. I have to go to the arena. Okay. Sorry. For some reason, I thought I was already here. I'm clearly not. I was confused by the mention of the Knight AA mounts in the patch notes. Are they making the 9AA mount actually faster? Robert, let me reread the notes. I've already forgotten. Hold on. Let me go to the notes here. Okay, mounts that are obtained from A's will not only grant the mount speed when you're about... Nope, so that doesn't change anything. It doesn't look like it, no, which is silly, obviously. Hopefully they have that fixed sometime soon, but no, I don't think so. They're just fixing the issue with being able to summon it due to the fact that you weren't the main class or whatever. Only proc I see people talking about is that Thunderbolt proc from the really difficult staff quest. Thunderbolt proc, what's that? Oh, Project Lightning? The blued two-handed hammer? I see. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, I could do that one. Yeah. Alright, where the heck do I go now? Let's see. I don't know anything about this zone. I'm assuming it's inside the Coliseum here. Go to the old map, okay. Map source default. I have to go all the way around, it seems. Alright. Me too, Chad. Me too. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go over here. We have a soul binder. Interesting. Is this the dummy? No, that's a chair. Where the heck's this dummy at? Behind me? Okay, hold on. Doom, doo, doo, doo. This guy right here. Practice NPC. Okay, Overseer Rail. Got it. All right. All right, first things first, let's get buffed because you got to test this. You know, got to test this. Hold on, hold on. Stand by, stand by. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Got an instrument of night. Ah, see, I still need my divine might, man. Still need divine might. Can't absorb on and off for 6 hours. Oof, that sucks. Oof, I say. Oof. There's a yelp. Okay. Load. Hold on 1 second. Raids. Okay. Let's go ahead and let me just think real quick. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're good. Let's get buffed up here. Documentation. Going cast. A quick buff. Attacks at 524. That's not too bad. That ain't too shabby. Alright, now I don't have a charm, but that's okay. We're not here to test charm. Daybreak is hiring community mods, but $1 million per month. Revenue only affords them volunteer mods. Oh god. Alright, let me just think here. Yeah, max of haste. Discordant mind. I'm not worried about I'm not here to test gasp. I'm just here to. Alright. All my stuff is on right now. First, let me just make sure. This might be a dumb question. Why aren't I? This might. Hey, listen. Oh, you know what? Maybe need to hail him first. Oh, okay, yep. All I need to do is pick a valid level from this list. What level are the gods? 60? 55? What level's like Interruck and CT and whatnot in EQL? I guess I could go back and watch one of my videos if you guys don't know. 60? Yeah, I know Ivy Shan's 70. I'm gonna spawn up a 60. Spawn on your location in 20 seconds, okay? Put it over here. My god, how long does this take? What the? Oh, there we go. Okay. Test 60, alright? Alright, we are going to test this bad boy. What do you think? Like a 2 minute? Let's do a little 2 minute auto attack rotation here. Let me make sure it actually captures the damage. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, we're capturing damage. We're just gonna do auto attacks. We have 2 woos right now. And we're just doing auto attacks. I'm sorry, did he just dispel my... Is he dispelling me? You may ask me to release me or to dismiss all the sparring partners. You may ask me to my... Oh, wait. You may ask me to turn auto attack on. You may ask me to turn my ability to replenish your mana endurance when you cast spells you don't. Ask me to freeze or unfreeze your buff. Oh, what the heck? I swear he just dispelled my Berserker Strength. That's weird. Yeah, what the heck, man? He's just, is he dispelling me? What a jerk. Hold on. Okay, buff timer's frozen. Okay, let me start over. Let me start over. Doesn't wait, Hero Trader, are you for real? Oh, is it because of the damage absorption? I bet it's because of the damage absorption, isn't it? Dagnabbit. Servers haven't been down yet, truth. Servers come down in hour 15. I bet it's because of that dadgum absorption effect on it, isn't it? Dagnabbit. That's so silly. Alright, no problem. I guarantee you that's what happened. Or that's why. Yep. I didn't even realize it had a rune condition to it, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so that means I need to put on not Berserker Strength, but the other one. Reckless, right? Even though Reckless is less. How much less is it? Hold on. Berserker Strength. No, Bolero, I'm testing this as if I were fighting a raid boss. I'll be in front of raid bosses. That's not what I want to test. So that gives me 412 versus, let's see here. Where's my strength? I think it's like 2 less or something like that. It's not too bad. So 412 versus something else. Oh, but this one decays. 411. Oh, is Reckless also a rune? I didn't think it was a rune. I thought it was it just decayed over time driving. Like now it's 410 instead of 411. It only lasts a few minutes. How much? Yeah, now it's only 408. And how much is the other one? Just strengthen. What is that? Is that what that's called? Yeah, just strength. What's strengthen provide? So 411 versus through 397. Huh. I don't know, man. Boss fights are over in a few minutes. I guess I could go Reckless. Probably last long enough. Do 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 do. Let me take that off. Okay, let's go reckless. All right, here we go. Let me test this out real quick. You can always come test stuff at the old dummy crack-in. No big deal. You can always test it. I guess I would just give myself this short duration strength buff here before I go in every time. It only lasts a few minutes, sadly. No, we're testing it, Lord of Chaos. We're not giving up on it, we're testing it. That's what we do, we test. How long? Nice, cracking, nice. I probably should have started a timer for this. Whoops. Yeah, so it looks like Reckless Strength does not... There's no rune associated with Reckless Strength, so Reckless Strength will just stay on. The problem is, like, will it be... I mean, how low will my strength... Will it dip below my 397? Probably, right? We're testing Aldrin main hand, Woo's offhand versus Woo's main hand and Woo's offhand. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Pockets, yeah. Additional AA abilities, yeah, I agree. What earrings do I have? Jewel crafted? No, these are the Diamond Dine earrings out of Mistmoore, actually. Good old Mistmoore. Alright, we're at 115 seconds. 118. Alright, cool. So about 120. Alright, now let's look at our damage breakdown real quick. Did 120 seconds. Let's see here. We did... I mean, heck, man. 6% of my damage was just my melee. Smite did 15%. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Very interesting. So about 20k. Let's compare. I'm just going to do a quick... I'll swap-a-roo here. Let me reapply my Reckless Strength. Now we will... through. Test again. Another 2-minute test this time around. Just do a little comparison. Oh, a little quick and simple test. Nothing too scientific about it. Man, I don't feel... Man, don't you hate when you wake up and you're like, oh man, I don't feel good. Hold on 1 second. Don't you? Oh God, man. So, I just feel... Not feeling my best right now, you know what I mean? Oh, I finally got 50. Grats. Take a big poop. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a big poop. No big deal, White Pigeon. No big deal. With the EQ companion, does the Plane of Sky section automatically update? Ooh, I don't know, Super Mandro. Does anyone know if it automatically updates? Something you have to manually... I'm assuming it would automatically update. Ooh, Scassel. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, mail border, you have no one to blame but yourself, mister. I've purchased 50,000 AA pods. Good lord, man. This is why AA pods are not necessary past, you know, at any point in time, let alone past the first 5 or 6. Alright, let me check my log here. What are we at? We're at... Ooh, guys. Aldrin's looks like it is Aldrin's looks like it's pumping out a lot more damage. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I don't know. I guess that might have been a bit premature. Maybe it's not a lot more. Hold on. 13, 17, 18. Let's try that. Alright, this was actually 1 second longer. Let me see. Let's compare. Let's go to damage breakdown, expand all. Okay, so we're looking at, I mean, it was more damage. It was more damage. Yeah, I mean, what proc do I don't think I procced anything in Earthshaker. I didn't. So it's not a proc. It wasn't a proc difference, Lord of Chaos. So let's compare, shall we? So we're looking at more overall damage, about 1,500 more overall damage. Main hand and offhand collectively did, what is that, 14k versus 12k, so about 2,000 more damage collectively. Smite did 3.5k versus 2.5k. I wonder, I mean, maybe just fewer landed, I guess. I'm not sure what would cause that, that difference. My bash did 2.1k versus 900. Oh, because of the exaltation, right? The unrighteous bash. Ooh, dude, Aldrin's is it, man. I think that's definitely worth noting there. Okay. Strikes and kicks. I mean, again, I'm gonna have to do multiple tests, but very interesting. Let's do it again, man. Let's do it again. We'll start with Aldrin's this time. No, Smite did less, Caduce. Less, not more. Did less. That's the confusion. And by the way, the more mana is not that big of a difference. Like we're talking about what, 100 mana. So it ultimately, even if that were the case, it'd be so minuscule by comparison. But no. With Aldrin's on, I did less. I think it's because I landed a fewer smites. Let's see, 7 hits versus 10. That's why. I know, right? Better ratio, more damage, right, Delcry? Yeah, let's do a 3-minute test now. I agree. Let's see. Let's pull up the old timer here. All right, I'm going to stick with Aldrin's. Let me throw on my Reckless Strength. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, that Unrighteous Bash bonus is nice. There's no difference, Costa Bear. It's the same effect. Brutal, catching up on the stream, but could you please try that recommendation you gave? I gave you an upgrade Reckless Strength. Yes, the upgrading Reckless Strength. So I upgraded Berserker Strength by mistake. It's my own fault, but upgrading Reckless, I'm using Reckless Strength for the record. Upgrading it doesn't give me more strength, it just makes it last longer. But I literally have 0 motes right now outside of Grand Potential motes, so I can't upgrade it right now. But I will eventually get it upgraded whenever I have more motes. But I'm a fool, and I upgraded the wrong one. Good morning, I'm up to 8 kills on B-Boss from the Blind Melon video, what the heck? I'm not sure what that means, Wrathburn, but good morning. Bad news, I work today. Good news, I work today and missed the downtime. Yay. Hooray. Alright, we're at a minute 15. Keep on keeping on. Funny about that, I put the same exaltation in my Aldrin. I was seeing Bash turn up a lot more spells on caster mobs. Nice. Nice. That was a lot more. I don't think it would be twice as much. Nice. Ready for raids tonight? Yes, classified. Of course. Although I don't think I'm gonna raid today. I guess I'll probably spend more time in Mistmoore today. Good morning. I'm looking for the mouse pointer scale config. That'll be in the build today, Juno. It's not in the game yet. Wait until the build goes live. Servers go down in 65 minutes. Wish the patch was a little later so I could be back when I got home, not before. That's less FOMO. Alright, we're a little over 2 minutes now. You have never seen No Rain by Blind Melon? You know, I'll be honest, Wrathburn, doesn't ring a bell, no. Now you're back. It's a newly upgraded woos. Woohoo! Hooray! We're at 2.5 minutes. Do do do. Boo do do do. Nope. I have to wait until the patch. You have to wait for the patch to go live. You know, today's picture day at school for Isaac. Today's picture day. All right, hold on 1 second. We have 7 seconds to go until we cut off the. Go 2, 1. Dude. Okay. We've turned off auto attack. Let's see. All right, so now let's look. Oh, just realized I have it duplicated. Silly me. All right, here we go. Let's close these. Damage breakdown. Expand, yep. Very nice, all right. Interesting, my bash was so much lower this time around. This is interesting, man. That's why taking averages is so important, you know? So important. All right, let's put woos back on. Reset the timer. All right, 3. Wait, let me reapply my strength buff. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 minutes. Here we go. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. I'm in Chandler stance. Oh, all that testing. Invalid. Invalid. All right, here we go. Starting over, starting over. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, no big deal. At least we noticed early on, right? No, we. Yeah, the Mistmoore revamp is today, Fern. Yep. What do you mean you didn't see in the patch notes? Fern, it's literally the first thing in the patch notes, you goober. Downtime's for 3 hours, I think. Mike, I think it's 3. You know, switching Necromancer for Enchanter because Paladin provides the haste to cap out, so just need to solve the slow problem. Offensive Tetris. Do 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 do. Good morning, Fizzle. Here's I have to do I have the same trio. What makes us want to use the Turban over, let's say, Valorium helmet? So my build, Fizzle, prioritizes your typical AC, your resists, you know, blah blah blah, but also strength and endurance. Just making sure that you have what you need to max out your damage. If you add, you know, let's say more HP, if you add more mana, that's nice because it gives you a buffer. More mana does yield more smite damage, etc., but your damage is going to stem from a good charmed pet. It's going to stem from spamming Discordant Mind, and it's going to stem from maxing out melee damage through weapons and strength. That's all it is. So if you wanted to go with Valorium, I don't remember what Valorium provides. Is that the Wisdom helmet? That doesn't really provide. I mean, it does provide some damage, but it's not going to give you a ton of damage by comparison. Tetris, it's amazing. Look at this handsome boy with his school picture day. I'm so happy for you, buddy. You're gonna have an awesome day today, man. School picture day. Are you excited? Oh, you're a handsome dude. You're a handsome dude. I love you, man. It is. Hey, I love you, dude. Have a great day at school. Picture day, baby. Picture day, baby. Okay. Yeah, I don't use striker. I use offensive. Yeah. Why the heck am I running out of so much? Although I say that, why am I running out of? Is it because I'm on a? I don't ever run out of endurance like this. Like literally ever. I'm almost at 3. Like I'm about to run out of endurance right now. Okay. Wow, I ran out of endurance right at the 3-minute mark. That's crazy. I'll never run out of endurance like that. That did indeed double my damage. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, let's go ahead and expand. Okay. Okay, so that was a double woos. Hey, Kuza, what's up, man? Let's put on Aldrin real quick. Reset that. We got to get all of our endurance back real quick. You know what I can do is I can slap on the old necklace here. What's it called? Talisman? Slap on the old talisman, get a little bit of endurance regeneration back. You know what I mean? Alright, getting my endurance back. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Fully buffed with A's, you can eat the soft cap plus way more AC. Most of my gears only plus 3 luminous flare in the 130 over soft cap. I was really interrupted by work. How's the testing going? Well, I was in the wrong stance for the first 3 tests, Polaris, so now I'm in the right stance. At that point, you probably want more HP or mana or stats. Or, well, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Yes, Discord has the patch notes automatically sent to it. I guess the whole thing I can send over? Yeah, Fern. Definitely go check out the patch notes. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, buddy. We've already touched on this brutal. Is double hand wraps better than alt? I'm testing that right now, Conviction. Just giving it the old college try, you know what I mean? Gonna figure it out. Yeah, I'm in the arena, Kuza. Ran out of endurance, you say? If only there was an item to help with it. Alright, let me see. We're in offensive. We have Aldrin. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Ooh, glad I checked. We have my 3, 2, 1, and start. Okay, there we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I started the play, went for Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Wizard, killed Nagy 3 yesterday at level 3. Thanks for all the advice you provide. Wait, what? Killed Nagy at level 3. I don't know what that means, Lapire, but congratulations. You killed him when you were level 3? I don't follow. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy. Endurance train last night, suddenly weird. Yeah, I don't know. Great job as a... Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. He's gonna have a great day today, man. He's gonna have a great day. You're heading to Sky this week? Nice. Yeah, my confusion from Lapire's message says like I killed Nagy 3 yesterday at level 3. Killed him 3. Maybe you killed him on D0, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. It's not a big deal. After trying a bunch of combos, I wanted to make the wizard work and settled on warrior cleric wizard. No slow, but just abuse all defense from warrior cleric. That's awesome. Oh my god, gamer dad, that's awesome. I love it. Oh my goodness. Put on Aldrin with EQ proc. EQ, what is EQ proc? Tetris. I have Earthshaker on right now. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Earthquake. Oh, Earthquaker proc. D3, brutal needs more. What do you mean I need more sleep? What are you talking about? I need more sleep, Truth Teller. Yeah, I got the Earth. I have our Earthshaker on. Yeah. Although it never lands. Like it never lands. It is very, very, very seldomly that Earthshaker actually lands on a raid target, I find. What do you guys think? What do you think's gonna come out ahead in this 3-minute test? You think the Aldrin woos or the double woo? I think the Aldrin woos is gonna come out personally. The schedule will work. Weird being awake this early. Well, Balthazar, well, thanks for being here, Balthazar. Appreciate it, man. Is there a resource that shows the proc rate for the different procs? That's a good question, Midwest Dad. If there is, I don't know about it off the top of my head. It's a good question. Yeah, I think Aldrin and Woos is gonna win Optimus. I agree. My name is Optimus Prime. We're about to find out. We have 18 seconds left in this test. Stand by. 10 seconds. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rip. 2, 1. Boop. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. Let's check. Oh, yep. Aldrin's won. Look at that. Again, I'm not surprised, but yeah. Here we go. So, double woos was a total of 65k. Aldrin's and woos was 68k. But let's look at the actual melee damage. We had collective, what is that? 50, right? 50k. Yeah. Yeah, 50k across manhand and offhand versus 46k. Uh-huh. Bash with double woos. Wait a second. Why is the... Wait. Hold on. 104 seconds. There's 181. I think that's got to be wrong. Because I tested it for... That's weird. I didn't do it for 200 seconds. Plus that means that this would be even worse. That's not right. Let me test it again just to be absolutely sure, but that's not right. But let me be absolutely sure. Hold on. Let's close that one down. Just to be sure. There's no reason why it should have been 200 seconds. Offensive, woos. All right, we're gonna test it again just to be safe, but it shouldn't have been that long. Let me get a reckless strength on. 3, 2, 1, go. You're testing it again, man. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know. That's weird. It definitely was not a 200-second test. It should have been a 180 test. That's weird. Good morning, old man. Good morning. I also don't think there's a reliable source for anything related to EQ. Everything is a seemingly credible source out there that contradicts it. It's pretty weird. It's just because the game, it's an old game with few people playing it. There have been 1,000 different versions of the game across 30 years and so on and so forth. It's hard, man. It's hard to have definitive information when the game has passed through so many, when the game has passed through so many players or stewards, and so many players have touched over the years and so on and so forth. I wish I had a more detailed test this on a shaman pal using Aldrin and then a 2-hander like Torrid. Yeah, I mean, you can come test it out, Emo. The divine auras and upgrading nukes. I don't really have mana issues. Promise renewal at 10, Rend at 10, just nuke away. Divine aura a few times. Interact D4 was a joke. Rend crits 40, but heck yeah, gamer. Darn tootin', man. Good morning, minion. Look at your endurance. Did you have more endurance using double woos? I'll check. Yes. I doubt it, but I'll check it. Yeah. I'll check it after the. We're almost halfway through this test. I unlocked 7 Plane of Sky classes yesterday. Still missing the Nebulous Sapphire for the monk. Hang in there, Stavard. Hang in there, baby. I like to figure out DPS as I look at the damage I do and divided by seconds it takes to do it. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Good morning, Dallas. Does your second woo have no exaltation? If so, remove all exaltations from Aldrin to the... No. But no, that's actually unequal doing it that way, Crispy. You can't think of it that way. Because ultimately, you want to have everything equipped that you would have equipped during a raid boss fight. Removing the exaltations just is removing total damage done. I know we're comparing the one-hand slash versus the hand-to-hand, but if the one-hand slash can provide you an additional 5, 10, 15% damage because of a proc, that's part of the weapon. That's part of combat. You have to factor that in. For instance, if hand-to-hand did 1,000 damage and one-hand slash did 900 damage, but you can add on a 500 damage component because of a proc, that matters. And so you want to factor that in. How do you get woos? It's a Plane of Sky quest item, Johnny. Too many hands. All right, we got 20 seconds to go. Can you explain more how proc rate affect proc rate chance? I see it on some proc like Staff of Writhing. Are you talking about the ones that have like the additional proc chance? Yeah, I don't use any gear that has that. Hold on, I'm watching the timer. My understanding is you're just gonna proc things more often with those items, but I don't know how many of those items actually matter. All right, let's see if that worked real quick. We got is that the right yeah, okay, we are good. And yeah, look at that, man. We have less damage. All right, again, we're looking at 50,000 melee damage all in versus 46. Yeah, dude, Aldrin's wins. I mean, again, this is just one test, but still. Looking at just melee damage. Just melee damage. Aldrin's and Woo's wins. But again, this is just one test by one dude, one morning, across a 3-minute fight, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's pretty definitive, all things considered. Let me look at my endurance real quick. Hold on 1 second. Endurance, 52. Yeah, no, there's more endurance with Aldrin. There's one training dummy NPC here in the arena off of Lake Wrath. Good morning, Drunken. Do you think Dex affects proc rate? I believe so, right? I mean, that's how it's worked in other versions. But I've heard that things, correct me if I'm wrong, in EQL you can proc on misses. And is it true that that's not normally the case in EQ? I can't remember. There's no reason to factor in cat necklace. Get out of here. It's at least Data versus the one guy in Discord who's like, this feels better. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, at this point in time, I don't see any like if it was neck and neck, then I guess there'd be more to discuss. But this is ahead by what, 8%? This is about 8. Aldrin's is about 8%. We can round up to 10% to make it sound better. So Aldrin's is about 10% more damage than Woo's. But yes, Smo. But again, if you look. That Aldrin's is not landing. I am not landing Earthshaker with Aldrin's. I swear to God, man, it never lands. It never lands. It's ridiculous. I got one. What is that? 5 ignite procs, I guess. Not ignite. Smoldering brand procs with burn. No Earthshaker procs. At least none that landed, I should say. Hate it. I hate it. Need a mode upgrade exaltations. Yeah. Do another 3-minute run. Double the sample size. I mean, sure, Lassie. No reason not to, right? Might as well. Hold on 1 second. Oops, that is not. Ooh. Oh, I might have just crashed my. Dang! I just crashed my parser. Dang nabbit. Reloading the parser. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. My parser crashed because I accidentally clicked on a tab. Ooh, a new version of the parser is available. Let's go ahead and update that real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Added text wrap. Now as in sound files. Nag migration. Want to a tip to. I don't know what that means, but okay. Let me update this real quick. Stand by. Finish. Let me load the parser here. 7 days. Brutal on Rivervale. Let me load everything here. Okay, this was the Aldrin. Yep, this is the Aldrin breakdown. Okay. I have to get Savannah up in a minute. No big deal. This is the Woo's breakdown. Here we go. Okay, cool. Let me put Aldrin. Okay, Aldrin's back on. Wait, let me just make sure I did Aldrin first. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, and you know what? I am going to swap out my exaltation. I don't like using the Oathbringer exaltation, whatever it's called, but on a boss fight, I think it makes more sense, so we'll do it that way. All right, here we go. Here we go. Reset 3. Wait. Actually, you know what? Let me quick buff real quick. Hold on. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I wonder how much damage I can... You know what? I'm going to do a full... damage output, I think. Hold on 1 second. Let me load my buffs. Yeah, I want to try a full damage output real quick. No, I haven't tried the EQ companion. Maybe one day, but I haven't done it yet. Good morning, Frosty. Do I have a Staff of Writhing to test? On me? I don't think so. Let's see. No, I don't have one on me. Check. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well, doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna do a full burn here, Discordant Mind and everything, just because. Just cuz. I was taking a look at the BiS list and was curious about the turbines gathering gear now, but that one stood out. What does it offer that other heads don't, please? So Nim Rogue Gaming, to make it, because I get asked this all the time, I'm prioritizing stuff like AC, resists, strength, etc., etc. I build toward being able to maximize my melee damage output. You don't need a ridiculous amount of mana. You don't need a ridiculous amount of HP. You don't need a ridiculous amount of wisdom, intelligence, stamina, etc., etc. You're going to get more bang for your buck, more value, more damage out of having a strong charmed pet, like a warrior berserker, warrior monk, warrior rogue pet. Maxing out your discordant mind. Mine's a 10. And burning the crap out of your boss in offensive stance. So we're about to do that right now. I'm going to do a 3-minute test. And then, let me think. I just want to put on my gasp. I wonder how long that's going to last. I guess I'll have to reapply that a few times. Okay. Let me just double check my stuff here. Yep. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Wait, let me just get my ducks in a row. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Go. We're going to dot. Now we're going to nuke. See how this goes. Did you see that fizzle? I fizzled. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I quit. Spirit of Puma. Good morning, Pez. Good morning. I'm really curious to see the damage output from my Discordant Mind now, too. Hammerhead helmet is a great helmet. It's got strength, it's got stam. However, it only has, I believe, 2 more strength than the Turbine at max level, like plus 10, but it's missing all the resists. And resists do come into play at some point. If you listen, man, if you use something like the Hammerhead helmet, you'll be fine. Who cares, right? You don't need the resists to pull anything off. I just prefer having a nice, equalized defensive balance in addition to balancing great offensive output as well. Keep nerfing Enchanter Charm. It might be worth a swap Enchanter for. I mean, they're not nerfing Enchanter Charm, Lord of Chaos. Like that's propaganda. They've nerfed a couple of NPCs in Sky that enchanters or bards use, but enchanters themselves are just the same. They haven't been nerfed. Ah, oh, dang it. Did I have... Ah, dang it. So dang damn it. All right, I used the wrong strength buff, but whatever. We'll just roll with it right now. I gotta take the Berserker strength off and put on Reckless strength. Like I forgot to swap it out. All right, we're at 2 minutes here. 1 minute to go. Need to farm some motes. Yeah. Razzle, go wherever you want to go. I've been doing Lower Guck and Befallen. I get about 100 motes per session. But if you want to go to hate, man. Who cares, right? You're just having fun. See, you're still using Augmentation. Why use that over the better haste spells from the Enchanter? Great question, TVC. I got my Sky Belt. I'm spamming my nuke right now, so forgive me. I can't really open it up and show you. Ah, crap. I forgot to reapply my dot. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But I have my Sky Belt at +7, which gives me just enough haste. Just enough haste to hit the 185 cap as a monk, which means that by using augmentation, not only am I capped on haste, but I also get a small agility bonus. That's it. I don't have to use swift like the wind. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, turning it off. All right, we're good. Let's see what the damage output there was. Oh my god, look at that, man. I'm telling you, if you guys are not spamming Discordant Mind, you are leaving a tremendous amount of damage on the table. Just tremendous. Look at that. Look at that. My god. All right, so this is the Aldrin Woos test. So my melee output was, let's see, 3k less in the main hand, and 2k more on the offhand, and 40,000 damage from the nuke. Ladies and gentlemen, if you, oh my god, look at this. That's insane. Absolutely insane. That is 600 DPS without a pet, without a charm pet, without keeping my dot up, and so on and so forth. I'm telling you, man. I hear this all the time. Brutal, why are you nuking? Like, you're gonna do more damage if you don't nuke. Wrong. Incorrect. Unfactual. All right, I gotta go wake up Savannah. Hold on one second. Yeah, no, trust me, Symptom. I do it every week. Bosses are not resisting your +10 Discordant Mind, I assure you. I'll be right back. I have to wake up Savannah. You guys can stare at the DPS logs. Be a great day. All right. Good morning, Eric. Good morning. They indirectly nerf charm by nerfing what you can charm, and I've seen this in other MMOs. It's slippery path. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Lord of Chaos. You know, we've all been playing MMOs for 30 years. I get it. I don't see this as them nerfing things left, right, front, and center, and so on and so forth. I see them. This is just, you know, a mild is the key word, by the way, a mild balancing adjustment in one zone with 2 NPCs, and that's nothing more than that, man. You know, that's the rare designation and its relation to so old Sallow, you will on average get more motes from, you know, your triple class NPCs, your rare NPCs, your red con NPCs, etc. Caduce. So Agent, I'm testing Aldrin's main hand, Woo's offhand versus Woo's main hand, Woo's offhand. It's the beginning of the end. All right. I guess just for the sake of making sure that we are being fair, we're going to go ahead. We'll do the exact same thing. Go reset that. 3, 2, 1. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We will attack. We'll apply 1 dot, and then we are spamming our nuke. And we're only going to apply the dot once because, again, I accidentally forgot to reapply it.
YouTube super chat
Get this. Thanks, man.
You've ruined your own life.
Yes,
You'll
baby.
Not ruin mine. Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
I'll remind you to upgrade Reckless later today, Brutal. The extended duration from sources, AA, spell tier, and exaltations, rockets the STR bonus because of how the spell is worded and coded.
Pythius. I mean, I feel like a daggum goober upgrading Berserker instead of Reckless. I guess I was on autopilot last week when I did it, but thank you so much for an awesome display of support. Thank you, man. I appreciate that so daggum much. You're awesome. You are awesome. Did you do the pally quest for the weapon effect? No, I haven't done the divine might. I haven't done the divine might quest yet, spell quest yet. No. Alpinador, good morning. That's something I still need to do it. I do want to do it. Ooh, grats, Eric. Nice. Nice. Is my guild still recruiting Supreme? Man, anyone is anyone's welcome. Anyone is welcome to join the guild on Rivervale Supreme. So yeah, if you need a guild invite, you just send anybody a tell and we'll get you in, and it's simple as that, man. I camp in your Mistmoore. Yes. Is 600 bone chips enough for the Tord Corruptor, Gamera? We don't remember. I think I turned in like 400 lava beetle eyes. I think. And then, 400 to 600 chips or something like that. Can't remember. What invocation are you in for this parse? Inversion. Always inversion, Matt. Always inversion. Boom. Good morning, Hank. Oh, we're gonna have a great day. We're gonna have a great day, aren't we, Savannah? Gonna have a great day. She's still asleep. That's okay. But if I've already done Soulfire and Fiery Avenger, then you're almost done. You get invited, send your item level and unlock with your DPS. Yeah, exactly. You have to if you want to get invited to the guild, you have to do more DPS than me. Yep, that's the rule. I don't make the rules, but I do, about it. All right, we are 15 seconds out from finishing this test. Kirk, I'll send you an invite right after I get done with this test. Supreme Nola, stand by. 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are done with the test. Let me do a guild invite to Turk. All right, we're gonna look here. Yeah, look at this, man. Wow, 11k less damage. Look at that. Let's see where that 11k was lost. Direct damage 38k versus 40k. So we had, let's see here. That was 43 nukes versus 43. Yeah, so just a variance there. Wait, 33. I'm sorry, 33k. But no, I'm sorry, never mind. It's the exact same amount of nukes and the exact same damage, more or less. All right. Aldrin's had 6.7k smite versus the Woos had 4.1k. 44k total melee damage done versus almost 50k. Yeah, I mean, I think this is about as definitive as it can get without a lot more people testing it in a lot different builds and so on and so forth. But in this build, like specifically this build, Aldrin's wins. Hands down. No question, no doubt about it, no question about it, etc., etc. But now we can actually cycle in the Woos to my pet, so it's not all a loss, which is nice. Let me drop my Baron's Blade in here. We need the Girdle of Faith as well. Grab that, swap that out. Equipment, we're good. Hey P3, what's up, man? Does Brutal kill stuff faster? Oh yeah, real fast. Oh yeah. Go well. handsome boy. Aw. My wife showed me some pictures she took of Isaac in his school picture outfit today. He's so handsome. Good morning, Chicago. How are you, man? Back to DPS Brutal. Well, he doesn't have skybees anymore. No big deal. You don't need to min-max. Brutal does a great job showing max potential, but I usually just charm whatever mob next to my target. It's fine. Endless, I think that is so... That's something I continuously say to people as well. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to look at something. Hold on one second. I 100% agree, man. You do not need to min-max. You don't. It really does not matter. I do it because it's just fun. It's just something that I enjoy doing. If you find yourself frustrated because, oh my god, now I have to do this and I gotta farm that, and you know, maybe I don't have this component or that component or whatever it is, it's not a big deal. I 1000% agree, man. Gonna go work on my Soulfire, my Fiery Avenger, and Tor this week. Should I do Fiery Avenger? So Fizzle, long story short, do 2 Soulfires. Make sure you take out the Promise Renewal effect, the Exaltation. Then go do Fiery Avenger, then go do Tord Corruptor. Done. When you say this sword is better, is there something specifically in the build that makes you think it works better in this build versus another? No, Agent, all I mean is that with the Monk Pally Enchanter, whatever you want to call it, focusing on, you know, strength build, you know, a melee build, offensive stance, etc., Aldrin's is better in your main hand than anything else. And if anyone has any kind of data where you're doing more damage with a different weapon, then please always present that data, because I would be very, very, very interested in it. Very interested. Does Quick Buff cast all the buffs you have mimmed? Yes, it is all of them, all at the same time, P3, yep. Soulless, good morning. Was curious if you knew how strong the BiS or pet buffs were going to be. No, Soulless, I don't know if anyone knows, but I guess we'll see today when people do some testing. Other than another day in the office. Nice, Chicago. Nice. She had to take pictures. Could she wait? Yeah, you don't need to min-max. That's why only 70% of the server was playing Enchanter and running past five islands and Sky to one specific mob. Kiddos, do you ever stop? Like, I find myself wondering, like, how... I wonder how many people... Ooh, server's coming down in 25 minutes, boys. 25 minutes. I wonder how many people are playing, you know, Pally Monk Enchanter because they see other like streamers, and I'm not saying me, but I'm saying streamers. Like, for instance, I wouldn't be playing this. I didn't know about this build until Chaz told me about it. I did not come up with this build, you know what I mean? Like, I may have improved upon the build, I may have worked on the build, I may have found ways to make the build, you know, stronger just because of playing it a bunch. But I wonder how many people are playing this build because they see other people playing it. I wonder how many people are doing Sky because of the videos they see online and so on and so forth. It's a weird thing to think about. It's weird to think about being on this side of it, you know? Not in a bad way. It's just something that, you know, that's where my brain goes. I think min-max depends on the combo. Like doing pure caster dot, it takes a lot of A and getting better geared, yeah. Why 2 soul fires? 1 for fiery, 1 for torrid, Johnny. I have this rusty dagger.
I like rusty spoons.
Did you test any level 10 two-hander? No, I don't have any level 10 two-handers widespread. I can't imagine the two-hander is gonna be better though. I could be wrong, but I can't imagine it. It's now EMP, protect your electronics. Oh my goodness. What time patch hit today? In about 25 minutes. 6 a.m. Pacific.
Ooh,
9 a.m. Eastern. Ooh, Battalion, thank you.
Brutal's maxed out his begging
Thanks.
skill IRL. Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Well. If it isn't the cutest little lady in the whole world. What's up, girlfriend? Oh my god. Well, someone's awake, someone's excited. Say thanks, battalion. I thought it was just a lot of random, you know, noises, but okay. Dude, he's the best, battalion. He's the best. I miss you, or I missed you. I love you. You're hot? Let's you run to the covers, dude. You're crazy. Oh, don't break my neck. My goodness. Yeah, I have a noise gate on just for that reason, Alpinador. Just because listen, I don't want your eardrums to burst, you know? You're crazy. You ready to have a great day?
Yeah.
You ready to have a great day?
Yeah.
You are gonna have a great day today, you know that?
Yeah.
My turn. Man, you're too strong. You are so strong. Oh my! Oh, she's flexing on you guys. Oh, she's flexing. Oh boy, man, you got some big muscles, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Punching bag.
No punching bag. That hurts. I'm a wimp. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I love you so much. You're gonna have a great day today. Sun's out, guns out. Oh, mommy needs you. Oh, better go eat. Better go eat. Okay, sweetie. We just want to keep you on schedule, that's all. My wife's like, go eat your breakfast. Sven's like, I was just hugging daddy. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Stand by. People all see streamers playing it, so they play just like D4, Pee-wee, and every other game. Yep. Thousands are because streamer is everybody. I enjoy not playing meta specs. I feel like if someone else figured it out, I'm just cheating and being bored. I can appreciate that, gamer dad, for sure, man. I'm playing Cleric Shadow Knight Bard. I've been constantly running Sky these past few days after learning about the B nerf incoming. I was always gonna main Paladin, did not consider Enchanter until I saw you showcase how strong it is. Yeah, man, and I didn't. I would have chosen Shaman over Enchanter before Chaz pushed me to try out Enchanter. I'm glad he did. Let's see. Catching up on chat. Lies, chat, pick this build for you. Oh my goodness. Charmed Yellow Bee did 1.3k. Lustrous Boots drop. Lustrous Boots drop? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just double check where Lustrous Boots drop for you. Stand by. Feet. Okay, Lustrous Boots drop from Plane of Fear. Lapire. Looks like they drop from the Boogeyman and the Phantasm in Plane of Fear, and then probably the Haunted Chest in Hate, if I had to guess. Boom, boom. Are the 2 claws from Plane of Sky BiS for Beast Lord? I believe so, Ludicrous. I guess. It makes the most sense to me. Give them a video. People made a video call to teach their mothers to boot up the game, play Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, so OP and easy it was, so they're playing together now. What the heck? The whole chat pushed you to change, but you only agreed after seeing the Chaz videos, because Chaz is awesome, man. I mean, it's a whole thing where you normally would not even lose the white bee. Yeah, okay. What's the best place to check loot tables, apart from Compendium, obviously? EQL Wiki. The Wiki. Do you know any good guides for getting unrest keys? I don't know anything about unrest keys. I don't know nothing. If anyone has any advice on unrest keys, please let Dabadoo know. As someone who loved Bard and Enchanter, I tried them both in beta. Bard just didn't feel as good in this game, so Enchanter was a no-brainer. Yeah, I do love the Bard, and I will play more of the Bard as I get more AAs. I just haven't gotten there yet. EQ items is a good site for loot. You can only browse one class at a time. Only unrest key you need is the basement. Hey, not know what's up, dude? That is killing mobs and top of the tower. Nice, thank you. Should I stay in lower Guck 40 plus, or is there a fact? I mean, Chicago, it's either lower Guck, Kedge, Soul B, or the Hole. And everyone's going to give you a different opinion. Obviously, I like lower Guck because it's easy. and I just blow through everything as a, you know, as a pally monk, whatever. But everyone has a different opinion. I mean, but you know, I did at 44, when this character hit 44 all those weeks ago, I did go to the hole and I got my ranged item to get my improved healing 3 exaltation from Slizik the Mighty, whatever his name is. And then I left that for Soul B. I went to Imps and Soul B until I got my Dejarn's ring, and that was easy and good experience. But any of those locations would be fine. Is Spirex the go-to farm for AA if you can't mass AoE? I mean, I have no idea, Kuza. I was surprised at how many AAs, how much AA experience I got in the sky, in all fairness, but I'm not sure. What's like the palette and playstyle needed something? Yeah, top floor animated. Yep, nice. Good morning, Stash. Welcome back. What you working on today? Well, I just got done testing logs. Let me pull up the logs again here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, just got done testing logs here. Just like that. I'm gonna go check on Savannah. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. What this UI update improves the looking for? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. What are my A's at now? Like 350 or something? I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, my wife has a meeting at 8 this morning, so I'm just got to make sure that we've got all our ducks in a row with Savannah with, you know, school, lunch, or making her lunch, getting her, I got to get her medicine. I got to get her to take her medicine. I think she has like another day and a half of an antibiotic, etc., etc. So apologies. Apologies. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat here. Stand by. What are my AAs at now? Yeah, so 353 applied or assigned. I'm not really building toward anything important right now. Like right now I have spellcasting reinforcement that I'm working on just to make things last a little bit longer, especially that, oh, you know, hold on. And not Berserker Strength. Let's do Reckless Strength. There we are. Let's save. This is my raid set. Yep, let's save. Raid set. Let's load buffs just to be safe. Do. It's not that she got sick, P3. She a week and a half ago, she was outside. She got torn up by mosquitoes. And, there was a bite on her inner thigh that got infected, probably because her, you know, her legs rubbed against each other. It just caused a lot of inflammation, irritation, got infected. And on Friday, when I picked her up from school, she was walking funny, acting funny, and took her to urgent care. And the lady is like, "Yep, this girl needs a little ointment, a little you know, oral antibiotic. Let's get her taken care of." And within 24 hours, man, the difference in her leg within 24 hours was nuts. I'm glad I took care of it. Let's do symbol and okay, wait, let me do symbol here. Symbol and then strength, reckless, there we are. Let me save buffs, there we go. Load raids, yeah, okay, cool. Is hate really fast as 46 plus or just, yeah, go to hate agent. Unless you want to go somewhere else, I would go to hate at 46. But D0, you'll be 15 in like 3 or 4 hours, yeah. Sure. Yep. No problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. All right, my wife just let me know Savannah is basically good to go for school, other than a couple of quick, simple fixes. Not fixes, but things I need to make sure. So we'll be good to go. Servers are coming down in about 10 minutes, by the way. We're just gonna be hanging out for the record. We're gonna be working on the guide while we're offline. No big deal, no big deal. I think we're good with everything here. Mana, Civ, Incapats. Yeah, I dropped weakness. I don't really feel like there's much I need to worry about these days. Hey, dude, I can't wait to see what I pump out with the Discordant Mind today. Holy moly. Let me go ahead and origin out of here because I don't need to, I'm not here to test anything else. Testing has concluded. Everything's good. Is the game up right now? The game is up, Hyper Taco, for about 9 more minutes before it comes down for the weekly update, or the bi-weekly update, I guess is the more appropriate term there. The every other week update. Question for me is still, what is better for D4 raids? Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Shadow Knight, Monk, Enchanter? Sorry, one of the two. I would say that probably Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, McBeerman. If you choose to go with SK instead of Paladin, fine, no big deal, right? It's all good. It's all good. You'll be fine either way. All right, so I did invest my VTPs into woos. We now know as definitively as we can that 2 woos does not outpace an Aldrin in a woos. That's okay. Now my pet has a woos, and life is good. Life is good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Patch day means big breakfast. Ooh, I like big breakfast. Guy's really good experience. Yep, I agree. Sky is good experience. Surprisingly good AA experience. I did parse 2 woos. R1, yep. Now just need Aldrin for the pet. No, I actually, so right now I'm still utilizing a Serpent's Tooth, which by the way is a great weapon for what it is. But I am utilizing a Serpent's Tooth, that way I get my Tishanya debuff on my target. That's because I still have not quested for a Tishanya. When you were testing, did you add the armor debuff to the dummy? Nah, no. I just kept it as simple as the only thing I did was spawn a level 60 dummy and then just started testing. How big was the difference? About 10% R1. Pet can use woos because I'm a monk, Follican. So your pet is a warrior. Whatever else it's like, beast lords spawn it as I can't remember what it is. And the point is, it's a warrior, it's whatever it spawns as its secondary, and then it can be your 3 classes as well. So it can be up to 5 classes. Typically only 4, but it can be up to 5. Taco Bell, Abnatus. Oh man, that's not fair. I want some Taco Bell. Is there a section in the guide that outlines in-game exaltations? And there's a section for leveling exaltations. I mean, for my build, or not my build, for the Monk Pally Enchanter, Neville? Yes, if that's what you're asking. For generalized stuff, there is a giant tab about exaltations for generalized purposes. Would a Paladin Warrior Chanter be garbage? No, absolutely not, old man. You'd have triple attack, dual wield, lay on hands, smite, cleave, warrior AA, endurance, warrior's endurance, or whatever it's called, the regeneration AA. You would have great manhand, great offhand. You would have slow, charm, buffs. No, you that's a great build, man. You won't be able to feign death or mend or whatever else monk brings to the table, but it's still a great build. $47 Monk Pally Enchanter. I just started charming. I go over channel, Tash, Allure, and then go Allure V11. What else am I missing so far? Charm lasts until Tash falls off. Yeah. So all you need to do, General JMP, is I would recommend making sure you have 2 of your -10 MR items in your pet inventory. Have a strong offhand, main hand, have a haste item in there. Like you said, I would personally open with a Tash. Once it's tashed, then over channel, Allure. Make sure your Allure is leveled up as high as possible, like you mentioned. And then I would give it, at the very least, a haste buff, if not do a full quick buff rotation for you and your pet. And then, yeah, man, you're good to go. Negative MR, level up Allure, over channel. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but and then make sure you're not buffing your pet with magic resistance either. It's so nice running Berserker instead of Monk. Actually, not running out of endurance after 4 months. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? You do run out of endurance as a monk, but you don't run out of endurance as a Berserker? Because for me, it's the opposite, R1. Good morning, Seed Dweller. Hope you slept well. I did, thank you. I hope you did as well. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I did sleep well while I was asleep. Has there been any information regarding what the new focus effect on Blood Moon does? I would assume it's a tap, a way to increase. I have a Blood Moon, so when we log in a few hours, where is it? Yeah, I'll even put it in my bag. I'll keep it in my bag right here. That way, when we log in a few hours, we can see what it has. But yeah, it's probably just a way to make an SK tap that much better and stronger. All right, let me get my stuff up here. Please stand by. Do. Give me 1 second. Alrighty here. Stand by. That didn't do anything for me, but okay. Let me reload this. Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at something. What is this? This is ridiculous. Give me 1 second. I have to log into something and check something here. Just got an email. Blah, blah, blah. Let me close that. Close that. Alright, If I play Monk Shaman, I run out of endurance after like 4 mobs. That's crazy, man. Huh, I wonder why. What stance are you in when you run out of endurance as your monk? R1, out of curiosity. I hope not, Rahian. I hope not. Offensive, that's weird. I wonder why R1. Huh. Yeah, Berserker with Berserker, yeah. I don't know, that's strange. That is strange. Let me do this real quick. Yep, there we go. We're good. Let me go to the welcome page. Let me move this over here. Then I'll turn off Twitch and YouTube chat. That way there's not a weird overlay issue. There we are. Okay, good. What's the best way to rank up a piece of gear? Let's say the Terra necklace +7. Okay, so Fizzle, the best way you want to do it, I find, is, this is what I did, is I would go to Kara Island or whatever it's called. And then on Kara Isle, you are going to, wait, let me log out of the game real quick. Hold on. /exit. There we are. Good. Anyway, when you're on the Isle, do the quest 8 times, level each one of those necklaces up to a +4, combine 8 +4 necklaces, and then you are now the proud owner of a +7 Karen necklace. Simple as that. Yes, Pockets, I'll be updating it today. Yep. Half your inventory slots are taken for befallen keys. There's 3 keys. Oh my goodness. They did say you'd need a new blood moon. Oh man, that's lame. Dag nabbit. Oh man. Wonder why devs worked on a low level life tap versus mid to high level. I mean, I think they're just trying to build layers into the game, Pez. It's one of those things to where, you know, we all want different things, and we all are going to prioritize different things, and so on and so forth. So who knows, man? Who knows? It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. I'm sorry, you did the quest 32 times? I mean, like, that's not a bad thing, I guess, yeah? My goodness. Do. Let's see, do that. No thanks. Hold on 1 second, I'm just checking one thing here. Dagnabbit, okay. Whatever, no big deal. Let's close that. Let's open the compendium back. All right, nice. We got the compendium up. Let me check this. All right, cool. All right, servers are, I guess, down, or they're about to be down. It's 8 o'clock. Drop me notes as you can be way over haste cap, but a slow still takes it. I know, Massive. I hate getting slowed so much, man. Holy cow. Drives me nuts as well. I mean, drives me nuts. That +1 AC to copy ring, huge. They needed a weapon proc. It's easier to build it as a spell than add to a weapon. Yeah. What have you been using your weekly raid modes on, TFB? First it was Aldrin. Second week it was Woos. Third week was also a Woos because I wanted to test Aldrin Woos versus Woos. By the way, Aldrin Woos came out ahead by about 10%. And week 4, I don't know. Probably a breastplate, I guess. I'm not really sure yet. You say layers, and the first line comes to my mind is Shrek. Ogres are like onions. Yep. So what an awesome movie that was. My kids love the movie too. Imagine being a Shadow Knight Berserker Shaman that +10 to Berserker weapon instead of Shadow Knight. You can't use that new focus now. Ugh. Good morning, brother Zach. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going through Kunark weapon procs. I forgot about the 900 damage proc for Rangers. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, Abnotis, that's not. I agree. It's not a bad choice at all. Yeah. My gumdrop buttons. What if Mistmoore will crash when people rush to it? Speaking of Mistmoore, what levels does that zone currently allow for leveling? I think it's like 20 to 40 or something like that, Naz. Definitely making a win. Is that the Ranger bow extra thick? As a Paladin Ranger main, bring on the 900 damage procs for real. For real. It's 8 o'clock. I need to go check on Savannah real quick. Got to run her to school in about 10 minutes. Let me just make sure she's good to go. My wife is in a meeting. I do need to give me just a couple minutes. My wife usually handles the, you know, 8 a.m. to 8:10 shift, but she's in a meeting, so I just got to make sure everything's good to go with Savannah. Don't want her to be late. Don't want her to be dragging her feet. I'll be right back. You got entertain yourselves, everybody. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. Here, hold on. Let me check. What does this look like? Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I'll have that go pop up here in a few minutes, but I'll be right back.
Oh, here's a YouTube Super Chat alert. That donation is as tasty as the old /pizza command. Although, honestly, I mean, does anyone actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on, I'm more of a Domino's man myself. The D-man.
Cake. People love cake. All right. You guys are in for a treat. Savannah wants to take her medicine on the stream today, so buckle up, boys. Hype her up, boys. We gotta hype her up. We gotta hype her up. Savannah. Savannah. Are you ready? All right, sit back now. Okay, let's walk everyone through the process, okay? So Savannah is on an antibiotic. She has like 3 more doses of it or something like that. This morning, tomorrow night, tomorrow morning. And tell him how you take it.
Well, we have.
Yeah, I'll hold this. That way we don't drop it.
We drink this medicine.
Uh-huh.
Well, first
wait, what color is the medicine, huh?
Really bright pink.
Yep.
First, we do whipped cream.
Yep, gotta get some whipped cream. Yeah, by the way, parents, this is a hack right here. Whipped cream, baby.
First, I do water, then whipped cream, then this.
Yep.
And then when I finish taking my medicine, I take a drink of this.
Well,
okay. Together.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Well, together.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. First comes the whipped cream. Here we go. All the way back. Good. 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 Okay. Here we go. Here. Here we go. You ready? Open wide. Ah! All the way back. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Look at her. She's a pro, man. She's a pro. Whoop. There you go, dude. You did it. And then here's her drink. Huh? Not too shabby. You got it? Can we get a thumbs up? Yeah, we did it. All right, way to go, dude. She was very excited knowing her medicine was pink the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you brushed your teeth yet? All right, let's go brush your teeth real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Tell them, I don't know. Tell them what we did. What did we do yesterday after after I picked you up?
I don't know.
Tell them about your favorite plushies, or favorite show or movie.
Oh. Si peloto. Y mano. Y niñi. Mono. Y niñi. Mamono. Si niñi. Janana. BBC. Daddy, it's time for school. Amadi. Danana. Dana. Me. Dana. Me. See me home.
What are you doing?
I'm singing.
Oh, you're singing? Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
good.
right, hey, listen. Tell the stream. You'll see them later. Tell them it's time to go to school.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I'll be
Me.
Okay. I'll be right back. I just got to run her to school real quick. Won't take me more than a few minutes. Timer's on the screen. Sorry for kind of being AFK longer than usual this morning, but like I said, my wife is in a meeting, so do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Did I make it? Oh, seconds to spare. Wow. I was worried that I wouldn't make it today due to the fact that Savannah, when she ran downstairs, was really taking her time. And we ran into a little bit of a traffic jam at school. And I made coffee as well. So yeah, all things considered, surprise. Whoa! 50 consecutive streams, Moo Twitch. That's insane, man. Holy cow, buddy. Good morning, Jason. Wow, guys, can we give it up? The fact that anyone's here ever, let alone 50 streams in a row, is in. Wow, that's crazy, man. Anyway, hat is off to you, Moo Twitch. That's wild. By the way, I probably say this regularly, so forgive me, but thank you guys so much for being so daggum patient and understanding when it comes to taking care of the kiddos in the morning. Everyone's excited for Mistmoore revamped, darn right. Good morning, sup baby. Good morning. Take nabbit. I just cleaned my glasses and I didn't clean off the portion that my eye keeps catching. But thank you guys for being patient while we take care of the kids in the morning. My wife usually runs Isaac to school. I usually run Savannah to school, which I know that takes me away from the stream for, 10-15 minutes, but kids got to get to school. Congrats, Jason. By the way, Endless, I see that you sent in a super chat about 23 minutes ago. Endless, thank you so much, man. I must have missed it while I was working on something with Savannah. Forgive me, but good morning, everybody. Good morning. Did I miss anything super important here? I see Brutal got the new illusion, little girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Savannah did such a good job with her medicine. I think she's got 2 doses left, I think. I watch you most days. I listen to you at work unless I feel like I need to interject with, I don't watch a minute. Yeah, man, dude, BiS and everyone else, I appreciate it so much. Brutal, the taking the kids to school is a feature of the stream. Gives you a break from listening to me, right? No big deal. No big deal. No kids need to go to school to learn to play EQL. All right, we probably have a lot of updates to do to the guide here. I'm actually gonna pull or push, I should say. I'm gonna push chat off screen. And I want to, good morning digital. I want to push chat off screen. I just kind of want to go through each tab. I have been updating. Anytime someone brings something to my attention, I try to update as quickly as possible. But sometimes things, of course, slip through the cracks or things just are out of date. So let's just take a moment here. That's a simple what is EQL, terminology, of course. Races. Yeah, servers should be down for, up to 3 hours, give or take, Smo. Good morning, buddy. I like to keep you up in the background. You're a good person. It shows in how you interact and help with viewers, how you treat your family, your passion for the game. Most of all, you were very positive. Yeah, well, thank you, Moo Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I always say, I'm certainly not a perfect person, but I'm happy that you guys seem to enjoy yourselves, and I'm happy I can be, I don't know, a positive influence, I guess, I've been wondering this. I haven't had the space to actually think. If I pump 7 plus 4 items into the same base plus 4, will it get me a level 7 at the same as if I combine the pyramid? Yes, correct. Endless, it will. Correct. Yeah. Yep. 3 hours, I'm gonna die. He's hiding the mana stuff. I swear I'm not. No, I swear I'm not. Do. Let's delete that. Shrink that. All right. Delete that. Actually, no, let's not delete that. Let's do that. Shoulders and black pearl, they're going to shrink effect, right? Got that. Trolls, Froglocks, Barbarians, and others. Again, consult the link above. There we go. All right. Classes and combos. Yep. Really good combos here. Of course, of course. We've answered a bunch of motes here. Maybe I should... Do I have any notes about Void Touched? No, you know what? I should put a note about the Void Touch potential right here. What about Void Touched potentials? What are those? All right. Void touched potentials are big motes you get each week by killing 3 different raid bosses on any difficulty.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, I don't know, dude. Why?
You know
Thanks
how
for the
wonderful
Prime,
it feels
baby.
to hear the ding sound in EQ.
I'm in.
Well, that's the same feeling.
I'm in.
Yeah, it feels nice.
Thank you, IDK. I appreciate that, man. Mickey Larson, you're a good dad. Well, thank you. That's, dude. That is. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better compliment for a human being who has a kid, at least, than you are a good mom, dad, parent, guardian, whatever, you know? That's extremely kind of you to say, Mick. Thank you so much. Why not Shuriken of the Tranquil and the BiS list? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, ammo does not provide any stats, so... I mean, maybe it's BiS in the form of, does it have the farthest range? I guess if that's the case, then arguably it is BiS for range pulls. Fun fact, I don't ever range pull. I never do. But yeah, anyway, as far as I know, ammo does not add stats, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you for your Sky videos. Entered playing Sky for the first time ever last night. Started back in old school Kunark. Missed it the first. Oh, Ghost, I'd love to hear that, man. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you had fun. If you have any questions, I guarantee you any number of us would be happy to answer those for you. Great, comes back up, just I have to a chain of meetings. Oh, yay, right, Battalion? Good morning, Ion. What's up, dude? I'm still saving my VTPs like you told me to. Smart man. Although I don't think it's necessary because now that we have the patch notes endless fight, but still a very, very smart way to handle it. The week leading up to a big patch, always a smart and safe choice. Endless fight. Mistmoore waiting room. Yes, I think I'm taking my cat next +9 this week with gems. I don't have an in-game weapon, so from Sky to boost yet. You know what, man? That necklace is always, you cannot go wrong upgrading that necklace. I'm sure that there are raiding builds out there where that necklace is truly best in slot. Plus, it is inarguably the best leveling necklace you can have. It is a fantastic option, George. Yes.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Attention EQ lovers.
My man.
Casting buffs at the bank. Maybe even the EC
My
tunnel
man.
if you're lucky. Ooh.
I stand by my vote for Woo's upgrade. If you get new exaltations this week, you need to rerun the parse winking face.
Yeah.
Also, LR set next priority for VTP.
Yeah, I agree. If there is a really good proc, which we'll know within the next few hours, I will. I can't imagine the proc would make up thousands of damage, but never say never. I think my lustrous russet breastplate will be my next upgrade. I think I'll go lustrous russet breastplate next week and then sit on my 5th set of VTPs for the next patch. But yeah, I think I'll probably go lustrous breastplate for my 4th for this week, 4th week, yeah. Or maybe I'll get another Aldrin's and no, never mind. No, I won't. No. Valorian BP, more AC. So yeah, sheds. That's a great point, and that is absolutely. There's an argument for that. My philosophy is I'd rather have a generalized upgrade than a super specific upgrade, if possible. That way, more builds can use the item. Yes, exactly. Slime Blood, the gloves, fantastic choice. It is an incredible item for so many builds. Do you know if they added Mayong to Mistmoore with a new revamp? I don't know, Alstax. That'd be cool if they did, but I don't know. Something to throw in the slot if it'll ever drop for me. I was told I have good dad energy when I was out with my sister-in-law. She's 38, or I'm 38. She's a young-looking 19. I have no kids. Will Mistmoore have a raid boss? I can't imagine they've introduced, or I mean, honestly, man, who knows, right? We'll have to wait and see what they have made for us. If I had to guess, it's just a revamped dungeon. I can't imagine there's going to be any big, you know, reveals or secrets lurking in the revamp, but maybe, who knows, right? But I wouldn't hold your breath for anything raid related, no. Love the necromancer portion of my build, thinking about getting it as a main level. Nice, yes. Can you get the same rarity of motes doing D4 lower gut because you can't do in D4 hate? Yes. Biggie Smalls. You might come out with a few more higher tiers in hate depending upon RNG, but yeah, you'll be getting a ton of tier 5s, Biggie, yeah. Hear me out. You get new procs, new Warren exaltations for your woos. You get one of your each hand. It's not implausible to think you could swap out Aldrin. Maybe endless, yeah. We'll test it for sure. Or I will, I should say. Yes, for Chris, if you are any kind of melee build, Berserker, Ranger, Rogue, Monk, Warrior, etc., SK, Paladin, yes. Get your weapons to a +10, absolutely, yeah. It'd be really nice to get some focus effects on odd items. Being pigeon-held into some items for focus effects sucks. Yeah, because, well, I always just try to keep in mind that none of it really matters because everything dies with relative ease and minimal effort, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's just fun, and I think it's better for the game the more options that we have, you know? So I think the sooner they can introduce more stuff like that, the better for sure. You know there will be at least one drop in Mistmoore that'll be BiS for some builds? Absolutely, MDA. Absolutely, man. Mistmoore is the highest level instance they revamped. I think we can expect at least one item to cherish. I agree. Yep. I'm confused on a monk, berserker, shaman. What is my BiS weapon? Is it woos? A one-hand blunt? I don't know about. Currently, I'm level 35 with 8. I mean, your flaming fists are awesome, Dr. Goose. Those will carry you well into raiding. I guess you'd have to talk to somebody who's spent time on that build, Dr. Goose, because will your cudgel of the fool, is that what it's called? Will that two-hander be your best in slot? Or will having 2 woos be best in slot? I really don't know. You'd have to talk to somebody or get all 3 items and parse it yourself, I suppose. Ooh, Pants Boob, thanks for the prime, baby. My man.
Are drowning.
Yeah.
We are loving you.
Thank you, Pants. Thank you. I think be like they put a new raid in the Nectropus Castle. Honestly, I think that'd be a better place to put Mayong. That'd be so cool, Jason. If we get Aldrin to 10 and have an offender at 7, or would it be better to get the Tord Corruptor all the way to 10? You know, Stash, I really don't know which one is better for whatever build you're playing because I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of every build. Can you tell us what you're playing, Stash? Maybe we can kind of speculate. Keyword speculate. What do you know? Seconds and resist. I've been running Shield of the Rainbow Hues in any slot for yeah. I think stacking resist is helpful and definitely makes a difference. Sheds. I prioritized so I'm prioritizing strength, and as long as an item has strength and it has some level of, you know, endurance, AC, resists, I'm a happy camper. That's how I've been approaching it. But that's just for my build, you know. Hoping to see some good exaltations. Glad to see that my weapon Blood Moon's getting something. Heck yeah, Thaco. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There's a best in slot site for EQ Legends. No, yeah, it's like EQLegends.com or something like that. That has a best in slot tool. Chris, I want to say something, and I want to be careful how this comes across, Chris. But I have been told I want to be really careful how this comes across. So please, you know what? I've been told that after I updated my Monk, Paladin, Enchanter Best in Slot list right here last week, within 24 hours, the EQ Legends Best in Slot tool that you're talking about had more or less the same Best in Slot list for this build. And I'm not saying there's any kind of copying and pasting. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's interesting timing that occurred. Who knows? So I would take, even with my Best in Slot list, I would always take anyone's Best in Slot list with a grain of salt. You need to understand the context. You need to understand the build. You need to understand how to play the build. You need to understand that there are different ways to play each build, etc., etc. So I think Best in Slot, but something I always go back to, I said it 5 minutes ago, is EverQuest Legends, at least presently, is not a game where Best in Slot really matters. It just doesn't. It's fun. I do it because it's fun. I do it because I like seeing how far I can push a build, how much damage I can squeak out, and so on and so forth.
Subscription.
Ooh, Chris, thanks for the prime, dude.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks,
Hail
man.
And well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
But anyway, yeah, I do think that it's EQLegends.com or something like that. But yes, yeah, just something to keep in mind. The context matters, and who's building it matters, and their preference. Like I have a preference, I have a bias toward melee, or toward stacking strength. Also prioritizing endurance, AC, resist, etc., etc. But not everyone would want to play that way, you know? So I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Can someone tell me what the rundown is for the zone? Lots of vampires all over the place, Digital Phoenix. That's basically what it boils down to. Lots of vampires all over the place. What do you think about changing planes to a lower level requirement? I saw a suggestion. I would personally love that, Matt, if they were like 40 plus instead of 46 plus. Heck, man, get rid of all level requirements, you know? I can safely put my full attention on work knowing you'll log in right when serves. I'll try, Perinto. I can't promise. I'll try. What's the most efficient method to get something like Woo's Fist level 10, farming multiple and leveling them up? Yeah, I mean, JDM, that's the best way to do it, but is that the most time efficient way to do it? Arguably no, because of how... This is what I did, JDM, because it's so difficult to get, you know, duplicate items from Sky, because it's totally RNG based, JDM, is I eventually did get 2 Woos. I leveled them up to 7 with moats, and then I used VTPs in them. That's all I did. I did not combine 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 Woos together because I just didn't have the patience for that. Blood Moon is getting a vampiric exaltation. We'll know more in a few hours when we see it in effect. EQLegendsTools.com. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, Mistmoore is off a layer lesser fade arc. Man, Mistmoore is a really powerful vampire. Yeah, really powerful. But do you happen to know what level range MM will provide? I'm guessing somewhere around 20 to 40, Kenzie, if I had to guess. Chris, I've been told we'll need to refarm Blood Moon. I have mine in my bag, so I will know as soon as I log in, as will everyone, I suppose. Yeah, Rage of Keith. Yeah, type in the command guide. Actually, you know what? I guess I could. Let me pin the guide today since I'm actually working on it. Give me 1 second here. I'll pin it real quick. Hang tight. Let me log into my Twitch and my YouTube and pull up the link. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me add on. Give me 1 second here. Guide. Ooh, you know what? I think I need to update my bot command here. Let me log in. All right, EQL compendium. All right, there it is on Twitch. Turn that up there. There we are. All right, Twitch has it pinned. Let me go to YouTube real quick. That updated. Let me go to guide over here. Confirm that. Let's go EQL compendium. Let's pin that on YouTube. All right, cool. Twitch and YouTube, you now have the compendium pinned. So you're good to go there. Let's see. I think that site and a lot of sites are just AI generated now, so they're just grabbing stuff. Yeah, Stash, I don't doubt that a bit. You're not saying that it's copy and paste, it's just heavily implied. Just exactly what's best in slot, yeah. Then you saw into the future, got the BiS information from that tool. Yes, Cronus, that's exactly what I did. You're right, yes indeed. Also a site where you can output your inventory, upload the text file. It'll help you tell you what's BiS in your current inventory. That's awesome, DFO, I like that. Exaltations go into multiple items, so so I would not use exaltation for BiS items. Now BiS exaltation is a different story. Brutal Vex, I've been contemplating playing EQL. Oh, Brutal Vex. Number one, awesome name. Number two, what's to contemplate, baby? Get in while the getting in's good. Haven't played since EQL. Now EQL's been... How has EQL been so far? How is the population? None of us know what the population actually is, Brutal, because they just don't provide that information. I will say that, you know, Rivervale has a healthy population. Static, you know, our stream community guild has a little less than 600 members. We always have, you know, 100 plus, 200 plus people on, depending upon the time of day. The Discord is active, the stream is active, so on and so forth. Because the game is a solo player, you know, specific game, it's oriented toward solo play. There's always something to do for yourself by yourself. I've been grouping with people from the stream and people from the guild for the past few days, farming moats, and it's been a ton of fun, man. There's a lot to love about the game. Are we going straight to Mistmoore? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. How do you feel about Bard AoE nuke scaling to over 5k? Zen, it's one of those things to where I don't like saying, oh, that's too strong, you need to nerf it. But frankly, it's probably something they need to balance in addition to some other things. Need 5 more drop from the sky. You'll get it, Sheds. Don't worry. Remedial question. What is the activated item storage for? Exaltations. Or, I'm sorry, activated. I'm sorry, clickies. I'm sorry, activated. Savard, activated is for clickies, like your shrink shoulders and stuff like that. Guys of the Deceiver, etc., etc. Good morning, Troy. I think it's the best one-hander for SK, I think, Dismar. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. They changed VTP, so you no longer get them on completing, but entering? Really? You get it from entering the raid? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Really? Chris, I play on Rivervale. Me too. Wait 1 second. From my experience, AC, evasion, resist, attack rating, strength is pretty much in that order. Yeah, that's exactly how I build Mr. Min-Max. Yep. If the lower requirements of the quest, players now given the corresponding potential. Wait. Given the corresponding potential of the void task when they enter a raid, it's upon entering a raid. All other potential of the void tasks are removed from the task list. EQL is addictive. Yeah. The BiS item is the one you're trying to farm. Once you get it, there's always some other one that's BiS. When they were looking for new mods, they said the wait, where is this Flathead? I'm sorry. When they were looking for new mods, they said the population is over 60k players. Can I have a link to what? Are they talking about Discord population or like subscription count, Flathead? I'm curious about that. Bye, Hypnotis. See you later, dude. I thought I thought they said they had 70K on launch, 40. Where I would love to know where. If this has been announced, I would love to know where that is. I just didn't read that myself. Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Get the quest. Oh, okay, not the item. Okay, I didn't think so. That would be weird if we got the item. You just get the quest. Okay. I used to have guys with the barbarian. Listen, man, Valius, maybe Valius one day, right? Maybe one day. They're talking about Discord for sure. Yeah, I always see it was on Discord. They're looking for James guys. Looking for Discord mods. I mentioned the server pop on Discord. So we have come a long way from tiny village to colossal metropolis almost 6. Yeah, they're talking about Discord members, not subscribers to the game. Two different things. I mean, there's probably, you know, maybe some similarities there, maybe some overlap there, but definitely not talking about the game sub count. Up to 3 hours, Hunter. All right, let me get back to working on this here. BTPs are big moats. You get each week by killing 3 different raid bosses in a bit difficulty. Once you've collected 3, you are no longer able to gather any more for the week. You must spend them before you are able to obtain 3 more the next week. The point of these items is to, oh, hold on one second. Let's see the point. How do I want to phrase that? Let's see. Maybe I should say, by using this item, it allows you to elevate an item or an item, a spell, or a song an entire level. An entire level. Thus, if you have something at +7, you can invest all 3 VTPs to level it to a +10 without investing a massive amount of normal motes. I feel like there's probably a better way to explain that, but that should be relatively self-explanatory, right? Right? I'm sure there's a better way to explain it. EQ is beating EQ Live. Dude, I have no doubt that EQ Legends is beating EQ Live. I can't even imagine how hard it must be to attract an audience for a game like EverQuest. EverQuest, like, you know, retail, EverQuest will always have its diehard fans. It'll always have, you know, a certain number of people that will continuously play it. But to attract new players, new audience, there's no way they're getting that many people per year, of course. There's no way. Yes, Perinto, you can absolutely, we're talking about solo or multiplayer raid bosses, yep. Question for Brutal, everyone. I've had very bad luck getting woos. What's a reasonable offhand to pump 5 levels into? The other paladin sword from... No, you can't do the other paladin sword because you can't put that in your offhand, Mort. You don't want to do that. If you are having trouble getting an offhand weapon, fall back onto your shimmering ruby stiletto, your serpent's tooth, your baron's blade, your flaming fist, depending upon what classes you're playing. Yeah, easier said than done, Zen Exile. That's great on paper, but easier said than done when we're talking about items like Aldrins, woos, and so on and so forth. I'm going to say if you're looking for a guild, I'll be giving away 5. Ooh, look what Endless is saying here, guys. Join Static if you're looking for a guild. I'll be giving away 5 red dragon scale BPs, 1 to 5 white dragon scale cloaks this week. In addition, whoa, Endless, you crazy guy, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the Serpent's Tooth is a fantastic secondary item if you can wield it, yep. Oh yeah, Whitened Treant Fist from Sky, that's a trash drop. Yep, that's a great option, Bebop, I agree. Hard to imagine Monsters and Memories doesn't add quality of life changes over the years like EQ did to attract, retain players. Ramalak. Yeah, I don't know what kind of QOL updates Eminem's going to bring to the table, considering Eminem is really interested in that old school look and feel. I don't know, man. I don't know. Smoldering Brand, sure. Yep. Classic. A specific class for that offhand. I use woos, but I could use like a Flaming Fist to get by, yeah. What a join to win guild. What join to win guild? I didn't play EQ until late pop. Really starting the Akesha is Monk Shaman Necromancer. Oh my god. Literally one of the best in the game, Spearhawk. No joke, man. One of the best. Woo! Spin them before you're able to obtain 3 more for the next week. By using this item, it allows you to elevate an item. Elevate a weapon. A piece of equipment. There you go. A spell or song, an entire level. Thus, if you have, you can invest something plus 10. There we go. That's good enough for that. All right, well, let's move on to stance implications. Nothing to do here. Rituals, we're good to go. End game. All right, let's check out the end game loop here. Are we missing anything related to the end game loop? Nothing's changed with... Know what I could do though? Hold on one second. Let's get a shareable link here. Insert. Oh, actually, no. Hold on one second. Insert these. Maybe I can do this. There we go. Nice. Do that. Let's go with this link. Let's try that one. Oh, need another one. Here we go. What order should I kill them in? Especially the order that's above. Does selling group matter? What is this I hear about tokens dropping? Up to 3 raid up to 3 raid tokens. Void touched potentials. I'll do that. Up to 3 raid token. Up to 3. Actually, no. Up to 3 void touch potentials will be will drop from 3 different bosses each week. Let's see. We know they we don't know. Okay, we know they don't expire. You must use them each week before gaining 3 more the following week. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just copy and paste what I already wrote. Probably the smartest thing. Here we are. How to lockouts work. Okay. Can you solo and group? Yep. Okay. And for double loot, no, can't do that. Okay. If you feel like I'm missing anything out of a specific tab, feel free to let me know. By the way, want to make sure this is as informative as possible. You can watch me play this trio live on Twitch each weekday or over on YouTube. Okay. Yo, Spoon, what up, baby? Hoping to get a cudgel of the fool today. Heck yeah, man. Good morning, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I have a lot of chat to catch up on. I'm sorry. Which, if any of the Plane Sky bosses can drop VTPs? I don't know, Stavard. If can Plane of Sky even trigger VTPs? I don't know. The reason why I don't know that, Stavard, is because every week I go and kill like a Yale, a Vox, a Nagy, a CT, an Interrupt, And I don't engage with Plaintiff Sky anymore. That's a good question. Does anyone know the answer to Plaintiff Sky dropping VTPs? I'm assuming not, because there's no Voidling involved, right? Like, you would need a Voidling specific raid boss to drop them if I had to guess. But that's a guess, because Plaintiff Sky is a personal instance. It's not a raid instance, which kind of sounds silly, but yeah. Anyway, if anyone knows the answer to that definitively, feel free to chime in and let me know. Currently playing Ranger, Shaman, Necromancer. I'm wielding normally Spellblade. I have 5 separate procs that can happen a melee hit. When I land a hit, does it make one check for all 5, or does it make 5 separate checks? I would assume it makes 5 separate ones all stacks, but I don't know definitively. But if you have different, like if you have a proc exaltation and a spell proc and maybe a permanent proc, I mean, I'm assuming it's making a check for each one individually, but I don't know. It's a good question. What would be the better investment for the moats? Raising Aldrins to +9 to +10, woos 5 to 7, or take woos to 8? I would definitely not use VTPs in anything unless it is at least a +7 Midwest. If that's what you're talking about, Midwest Ed. So getting an Aldrins to +10 is huge. Then use your normal moats to get a woos to 7, and then start investing VTPs into your woos. Sorry, Catagrump. Welcome to the world of the living. Good morning, Chaotic. Do you think that they're going to do anything to bounce the game away from the knight weapons? I doubt it. Cryo to Cry. It's just part of the experience with a knight versus other classes. I doubt it though. I've only had a shield in my fan the whole time because I don't run an S tier damage build. That happens. It's all good, man. Hey Mal, what's up? Yeah, we're down for about 3 hours from the start of the patch, give or take. You're running 2 accounts, you madman. You madman. If Monsters and Memories wants to retain old school group play, they need to reduce the barriers, namely time and travel. Right now in M&M, he spends much time traveling. Yeah, and I understand that for some people that is the allure, that's the attraction, but for a lot of people it's not, you know? Eminem has a very different priority pyramid. They're catastrophically missing a very specific cog in the wheel. They took the idea of the greatest train ever sent down the track and lost momentum. Indeed, that's an interesting phrasing. Yeah. Plaintiff Sky cannot trigger VTPs. Not a raid. I didn't think so. Thank you, Huzzah. Thank you for clarifying. Good morning, Moose Caboose. What up, man? Any of you static fellas try to throw a Plaintiff Sky gear at Monk Warrior Berserker for science yet? No. I have not. No. Where can you buy mounts in the game with plat in Freeport? It's like 120k or something like that for a mount. I can't quite remember. Checks everything individually. I figured as much. Thank you. Quick question. You cannot save those void gems. You have to use them before you can get new ones. Correct, Princeton. You have to. Yep. No way I would have time to get enough moats to raise woos to 7. I had to use my VTPs to go from 5 to 8. I mean, you didn't have to. You could have invested it elsewhere, like a spell or something. You didn't have to. Those mounts are slow. Guys, I would recommend, if you can avoid it, do not spend your VTPs on anything, whether it's gear, weapons, spells, songs, on anything that is not at least a +7. I just... It is just VTPs are so valuable, you know.
Super chat alert!
Woo,
Want to
my man!
buy? So please,
Yes!
so I can get where I'm going. Hello, Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Holy moly!
That odd amount was getting to me. Time to get this stretch goal done.
You
Huzzah,
slacking,
YouTube.
Twitch? You slacking? Man, Stavard, thank you so much, guys. So let me catch you up to speed. The stretch goals this month are going toward my kid, and I say this sincerely, my kids turn 7 and 10 this month. The last week of the month. Rain does. Thanks, man.
You've lost a level.
Yes.
But gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yeah.
So Stavard and everyone that has helped push the YouTube super chat goal to the limits this month, You will be pleased to know that Isaac wants a LAN party here at the house with his best buddies, like 5 or 6 of his best friends. Savannah wants a spa day at the house with 5 or 6 of her best friends. So Isaac's going to be gaming it up, Mario Party, Lego Party, Minecraft, whatever they have. Savannah's going to be wearing, you know, facial masks and, you know, getting her nails done and everything like that with all of her best buddies. And you guys, your support is allowing us to make sure that they have the best experience possible. And thank you so much, man. You raised that kid right. You darn right, baby. Get him to play CS. It actually is on the same day of fireworks, but we're doing Savannah's early in the day and Isaac's later in the day. So a spa game day, yeah, baby. Quick question, did I just waste 2 void gems resets then because I still have 2 in my inventory? No, Princeton, you just need to use them before you go kill raid bosses this week. It's okay if they're still there. Like, if you log in and you have 1, 2, or 3 VTPs in your bags, it's all good. You didn't do anything wrong. You just want to use them before you go kill Yale, Nagy, Vox, etc. No, I have not, Joe Cool, no. Pretty sure it takes 7 tier 7 modes, 6 tier 6 modes to go from 5 to 7. That's 40 tier 5 modes needed for conversion. That's about 2 or 3 hours of grinding. That's not that bad in a Befallen or a lower Guck group. I'm not sure what the hate, how much time that would take in hate, but that's not too bad. Hey, good looking. My wife's here, everybody.
I got a response from
Okay.
the person.
Nice. Yeah, no kidding.
But he's like, I'll teach him everything from the very beginning, how to put the clarinet together, how to take care of it properly, how to make his first sounds, play the first notes, and eventually how to make music and perform. There's no expectation that he already knows how to do any of that. He goes into like,
Yeah.
a willingness to try his best. And then he said that he attached, and I have a paper copy of it too, the Canner Music's rental information. Because I asked about like when does he need an instrument. And he said, my goal is for us to start making our first sound during the week of August 31st. As long as you get the rental process started soon, we should be all set.
All right, guys. Isaac starts band on Wednesday. We need to get this boy a clarinet. Change of plans. The next stretch goal is for a clarinet. Hold on. we literally just hit the super chat stretch goal. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the next stretch goal is we need to rent a clarinet for Isaac.
He's a clarinet, reads, music stand,
He needs a clarinet, reads, music stand, and a textbook. Isaac starts band on Wednesday. He's never played clarinet before. He chose the clarinet. We're all in, baby. What?
Why he chose the clarinet?
Squidward?
Squidward.
He chose the clarinet because of Squidward from SpongeBob. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love it. That's incredible.
Start.
Oh man. My Twitch chat says that's the best reason they've ever heard. Lungs for days. Love it. LOL. Spoon says he was a trumpet and French horn man. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Daughter did clarinet. That's so cool. Yeah.
For that same reason, I bet.
Not for that same reason. Yep, exactly. Oh, he's rolling Bard IRL. I love that. Biggie Small says, my son a few years ago also picked clarinet because of Squidward. After about a month of band, he hated it and never played it again. Oh, I'm a little worried that's what will happen with Isaac. He'll get there and he'll be like, this isn't as fun as I thought. Exactly. This is when my wife just said this is when he should try things, and I totally agree. Like, this is the time. It's okay if it's not his favorite thing. It's okay if he doesn't want to play clarinet the rest of his life or even the rest of the year. You know.
I would hate for him to like grow up and be like, man, I wish I
Right.
had music lessons. And
Right.
There's so many people.
I agree.
Or
Yeah.
Like, oh, I wish I had done this.
Yep.
Now's the time.
I agree. Now's the time, man. Like we my wife and I are not sports people, and neither are our kids, and we don't. I would argue. Savannah does like ice skating. I would argue that we don't. I'm trying to say this subjectively. I don't think we shut the kids down in relation to anything, but they just, they've never shown any interest in sports. But I think it's probably mostly because we don't watch sports, we don't talk about sports, we don't go to sports events. Oh yeah, let me show you our kids. Oh, our kids did try running club last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was. That didn't go well. Let me show you what these kids looked like in running club. My wife's pulling up a picture. Hold on. Get it? Read. Decidal.
Going to a running club, and Savannah didn't understand the assignment and just.
So, okay. This is
that's an EverQuest Legends donation.
Well, there's a clarinet if I've ever seen one, Takeen.
By a monstrous donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow card.
Oh my
Maybe even a
goodness,
red.
Live
Takeen.
your best Squidward life.
Thank you so much, man. Live your best Squidward. Oh my goodness, Takeen. Hold on. I put a pin in what you just did. I want to come back to it and thank you multiple times over. My wife is sharing a picture that she took of Savannah. Okay, so a couple years, and this is for real.
She was in kindergarten.
Savannah was in. This was at the end of kindergarten, right? So at the end of kindergarten, Savannah and Isaac wanted to try out a running club here in town for kids their age. And so what they did is we took them to the first the first like practice session, etc., etc. And this was Savannah at running club right here. I know it's a little blurry, sorry. But this is Savannah. You might hold on. There it is. Yep. This is Savannah at running club.
She was like, nope.
She got around the track, I think, once, and she's like, I'm done. I've had my fill. Thank you. The lounging club. Oh my goodness, Takeen, thank you so much, man. I love you. Yeah, Takeen, thank you so much. Holy cow, buddy. Wow. That's incredible. You can't, yeah, I think you're the only one, Decidal, that can't hear me, yeah. Yeah, I know you can't hear me having just said that, so. That's a running club manager. Yeah, so real quick, I think it was Spoon who said make sure you get him a yeah, we're definitely not buying a new instrument, of course. We're not gonna spend a lot of money on this band endeavor until he's really, dedicated to the idea. We're probably either going to rent or, probably just rent initially, just to make sure that it's something he really wants to do long term. But we're definitely not going to be dropping a ton of money on it, obviously. So, man, Takeen, you're welcome. I don't get to watch you very much because my hours of work changed. Well, Takeen, thank you for being here today. Thank you for just a massive show of support. Thank you, man. Thank you. They don't provide the instrument at school. No symptom. They don't have. It's an after. I can't remember the reasoning or anything like that. It's not something that they provide as the school. It's something that he'd bring home. It's something that he has to either rent or own himself. He has to buy his own reeds, all that stuff. So yeah, but we'll get it all figured out. There's a store here in town that kind of accommodates kids from all over the district, all different schools and whatnot. They have a really good rental program or rent-own program, and we'll just take it bit by bit. Usually big things like percussion, yeah. If it doesn't like the horn, go drums. Changed my life, dude. Heck yeah, man. Woodwinds often scare kids away. The loud screeching is embarrassing. Dyrus, yeah. Renting the instrument allows a higher quality experience and helps power music store, brick and mortar churn, higher quality choice, yeah. Man, Takeen, thank you so much. I know I probably fell behind on chat here. I do apologize. If anyone asks anything super important,
That's an
Papa
EverQuest
Bam!
Legends
Thanks, man.
subscription. Do you think Brutal's
My
maxed
man!
out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you so much, Papa. I appreciate the prime. Ooh, back up to 1850, boys. All right, we're almost there. Reeds are expensive. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, how expensive are reeds? Don't tell me that. We have a high school sophomore. Still haven't bought him an oboe. Renting is the way to go. Yeah. We had Marshall's music. They worked with most of the schools. And band is Insidious. Most people don't actually care about the music. Just became a social subculture. Oh, that's good. Lovely. Are they really that expensive? No, I figured it's a little piece of wood. How expensive can it be? Are you serious? Dagnabbit. All right, we're pulling the plug. This is you're now no longer subscribing or donating to pay my mortgage. You're now doing it to pay for reads, apparently. It's not wood, it's a reed. Well, I think my ignorance might be showing here a little bit. I thought it was a little piece of wood that you put in there and that shows you how much I know. Listen, I'm a guitar player, all right? I don't do any woodwind instruments, all right? I've literally never I used to have a little plastic recorder, you know, from when I was in elementary school. I know there's a community program near us that provides used musical equipment for students for free. That's amazing, MMO Pug. Holy cow, man. That's amazing. Well, yeah, all right, good deal. I genuinely can't believe we just hit the YouTube super chat a stretch goal, man. A stretch goal. That's insane.
Whoa, YouTube membership alert. Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died.
Thank you for gifting out a membership, my man. Thank you.
Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Thank you, man. 30-ish bucks for 10. And God, how many reads is this kid gonna go through? Oh, man. Your kid turns into a monster about music. You could be in for some braces, level expenses. The typical K through 12 experience is not gonna cost you all that much. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. You buy them on the internet, 30 a piece for handmade ones. Okay. I can play Morning. Morning has broken on the record. Morning has broken. I'm not sure what that is. I play guitar too. Yeah, me too, man. You could have chosen piano or violin. Hi, Brutal. At work right now, I heard you mention that you might have gone Shaman instead of Enchanter. Can you tell me why Enchanter works for you over Shaman, vice versa? Lock Cole. Yeah. So I did choose Enchanter because of Chaz in Omaha. He did encourage me to check it out, and I'm glad I did because it's an awesome build. Enchanter is fantastic. You know, you have a slow just like the Shaman. It's a little bit weaker, but it's still great. But you have AoE Mez, you have Charm, you have buffs. Shaman has a ton of buffs too, but that AoE Mez and that Charm brings so much to the table for leveling and for, you know, raiding itself. You cannot go wrong with either choice, but Enchanter just, oh man, it plays so well. So well. Yeah, I agree, Dyrus. I agree. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way? Should I call you Jay? Dyrus? I agree. I would never recommend spending a VTP on anything less than a 7. Totally agree. I'm running on the proc checks because the rates seem all over the place. Dual wielding with about 220 dexterity, running VE, so on and so forth. Almost no procs. Oof. Oh, Salo, that's so cool, man. I hope Isaac, I say this sincerely, I hope Isaac loves it. Like, I hope it is something that Isaac just latches onto and just eats it up, you know? I hope it's something he just loves. Gets better, you break a lot of the reads when you start out because you don't know how to use it yet. Yeah, it's something that's gonna be weird because I have no experience with it, so I can't help him other than just kind of generalized, you know, encouragement. So we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, the service will be down for a few hours, Cubby. It's already been an hour 15, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Son started on tenor, moved to baritone. Now working on alto. The size difference is comical. Dire us. Okay, I got cool. Dire us. Is it dire us or can I say dirus? I guess if you want dire us, I'll try to remember to pronounce it dire us. Dire us. Dire us. Both together, it's illegal in 14 states. Did do private lessons for them though. Oh, that's cool, Salo. Nice. Private lessons? That's probably extremely helpful. Can I make a very small, maybe nitpicky thing about the compendium? Yes. Resident, please nitpick away. Yes. Music teacher makes a big difference. My kids had a great one that pushed them and was passionate. I love that, Gorf. Fortunately, left when my son moved to high school. Oh, yes, that's awesome, Gorf. I was encouraged to go trumpet due to a large lung capacity and ability to project. Learn how to play the Star Wars intro and drove my parents nuts. Time to make the commute to work. Hope you have a great day, Stash. Would you ever VTP a spell? Absolutely, Kithius. Yes. I would still prioritize gear over spells, but if it's an extremely important spell, I would use them. I think that it's more important to VTP gear than spells, but if you don't have any gear, like if for whatever reason at the end of the week, if you don't have a piece of gear that's at a +7, I would throw them in spells for sure. Yeah. Started playing guitar because again, I would prioritize gear, but yes, I started playing guitar because my daughter got so into music. It's been an awesome bonding experience. That's wonderful. I would love to learn something with him, gamer. Absolutely. Yeah, I will, Salo. Thank you. Hope that Berserker gets some love at some point. The stance is too risky. Yeah, I'm sure that's true for a lot of builds, Lacrimo, yeah. The AoE thing and the terminology, the spell descriptions actually say AE, not AOE. I'm only saying this because when I first started back in the day and people kept saying AE and AoE confused. Yes, I can absolutely change that. Hold on. Terminology, AE equals area of effect. Some people also call it AoE. They both mean the same thing. There we go. Does that make more sense, Resident? I appreciate that, man. Favorite combo is Shadow Knight, Berserker, Cleric. It seems in higher difficulty it sucks. Yeah. Pet spells, charm spells, exceptions to this. Yep. Do we know anything on the Mistmoore castle changes? We know that it's coming, Moose. We don't know too much other than that though. Learning guitar so far, I can only play the AoE damage song that aggro's my neighbors. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's go ahead and end this stretch goal. I guess I guess we'll have to bump up the stretch goal here to cover clarinet lessons. Save that. There we go. All right, clarinet lessons is coming at you, boys. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me open. I gotta open this up real quick. Stand by. It's squeaky clarinet lessons. Who would have thought that the moment you guys started watching me is the moment you promised, you locked in to the idea of paying for clarinet lessons for the rest of my life? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I gotta open this real quick and save this. Stand by. Why isn't this opening? Hold on. I'm trying to open a file and it's not opening. What is this? What's going on here? Hello? There it is. 1 second. 1750. Save that. Export that as a PNG. Save it. That should update everything. Yep, there we go. Good. Close that. Turn that back on. Good to go here. Okay, we're good. A lot of rare mobs in the castle. Good. I would love to have a new moat farming area. Absolutely, man. It's a lot better. I just love the compendium and want to. Well, no, Resident. I welcome any and all critiques or requests or anything of the sort. Sincerely. Any advice for new player in obtaining bags other than the 8 slot? Yeah. So Oklahoma. What a name. Oklahoma. Once you get to max level, as you kill the dragons and the gods, you will get 10 slot bags with 100% weight reduction, which is nice. If you want 12 or 24 slot bags, you have to swipe for them on the cash shop, the marketplace. But eventually, once you kill raid bosses, you'll get 10 slotters. Good morning, Digitalist. Good morning, David. Clarinet isn't that bad. At least it's not beginning oboe. And yeah. E4 Befallen Farm last night. Ended up with per hour 6.6 plus 5 motes. 2 plus 6 motes. Really curious to compare that to D4 Hate. That's not that many, well, huzzah, in terms of how many you get per hour. I guess it just depends on how fast you were killing. I'm only subbing to you to swipe since you have it. And I never will, Slickson, I never will. 5 or 6 times more motes is a rough estimate to level an item to 10 compared to a spell. Yeah. Definitely invest in your gear. If possible, yeah. You should ask Quados for lessons and help. He can get his keyword out. Us brass players called the woodwinds reed suckers. What the heck, man? Jeez. I bet Brutal has it in the compendium. But I'm a junior boomer, so I forego technology and guidance as much as possible. The Fallen Mistmoore Lower Guck Fear seems to be a great leveling route if you're trying to farm motes. I mean, I would prefer hate over fear, but that's just me. I think, yeah, I've been saying 20 to 40 moose, but I don't know definitively. Dyrus, what I need is something new for leveling 35 to 50. Agreed, my man. Can we get permafrost, please? Good grief. He is swiping for clarinet. It is absolutely worth upgrading Bard songs, Gen X. Yes, you want to upgrade your single target dot songs as soon as possible. Yeah. Absolutely. Is there anything else worth upgrading as a Bard song? Because you're upgrading region does not provide more region. You don't get more haste. You don't get more resists. It's just like the dot songs, right? Oh, charm. Yeah, charm. Do I see more class balancing coming? There will always be more class balancing, yes. Every week, every other week, absolutely, yeah. I'm looking for an okay low-level shield to farm up like around 30 for my tank build. Any suggestions? If you have a cleric, a shaman, or a druid in your build for Ever Games, you can go to Splitpaw and get that one. Otherwise, I guess you're looking at the shiny brass shield from Crushbone, I guess. I agree, Endless. That's something in my thing in my dev sheet. Yeah. Brutal, use your clout to make it happen. Yeah. My massive amount of clout, my huge pull that I have. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, upgrade Dinins, of course. I can D4 Guck 8 mobs at a time indefinitely without using runes or shields. Every 8 pack and hate cost reagents with a chance of elevated motes for a handful of bosses. Bars used to kite the whole zone before it just took longer. It's how you would pull the zone. They just run the mobs in a circle. Yep, dude, I remember kiting as a bard. Trust me. Newsflash, Brutal has huge pull. Yeah, just yep, absolutely, man. This game revolves around me. Yep, Why does top pally weapon go to 1.7, top warrior weapon? I mean, it goes to 1.5, not 1. Wait, you talking about one-handers, Brian? It goes to a 1.5, not a 1.7, to be clear. Right? Am I misremembering? It goes to 1.5. It doesn't go to 1. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm misremembering. We're saying pull. P-U-L-L, not pole. It's a family-friendly stream. There's the warrior-only shield from Royals and Soul B. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's too dangerous to feign pull with house spellcasting Eric's a feign death. You'd flop down, he's get nuked. Yeah. All right, I need to get back to updating the daggum guide here. Hold on one second. Dads have one job, keep their dog. Oh, God. All right. Restoration, Macas, okay. Hey, we Mez. Give me 1 second here. I'm leveling emotes. Servers are they really, Val? Wait, are they for real up? Like for real? Ain't no. I haven't even done anything. Dagnabbit. I haven't even finished leveling, or not leveling. I haven't even finished working on the daggum guide. What the heck, man? Oh man. Are you serious? They finished updating this in like literally half the time. That's crazy. Hey, George, what's up, man? Tight more chat. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. I didn't get any work done. Look, oh, you guys are a horrible influence. Just a horrible influence, man. Now I gotta play. Yeah, now I have to play. What the heck? Guy's a total lollygagger. Dag nabbit, man. All right, well, here we are. Let's see, blood. Yeah, my blood moon does not have the proc in it, which means you will need to get a new one. So that's confirmed. Okay. All right. Let's start Mistmoore, baby. Who wants to go to Mistmoore with me? I've got a level. Dude, does anyone want to log in and go Mistmoore? Bye-bye, guide. I don't have any motes to level it. No, I don't want to invest any either. Would anyone care to go to Mistmoore with me? Anyone? Anyone? I have. Let's see. What level range is good to hit up Mistmoore? Yeah, I would say probably 20 to 40 fizzle. I can't believe the patch is already done. That's nuts, man. Did you determine all? Yeah, so Fabled, it's Aldrins and Woos by about 10%. I think I'll start with my, I guess a level 25 build, I guess. You're very welcome, Fabled. How much is that fat boar mount? Oh yeah, is that here? Oh yeah, it is. Look, 15. It looks like it's 15. $15, boys. $15. Okay. Let me look at my. Oh, okay, wait. Holy Steed is still. Where's the bridle for this Holy Steed? Let me zone out real quick. The pig is in the market. Yes, it's 15 bucks. Made some chewy caramel chew. Ooh, delicious, George, delicious. Let me drop Boone and get on my mount. Check this out real quick. Only 4. Oh, don't, dude. It better not be thick. No, I still have 5. I still have 5. Now, let me drop Boone real quick. Let me summon my horse. Okay, there. Okay, now I have the bridle. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me do that. Destroy that. Sure. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's so much better. Okay, there it is. When this says, let's see, lore equipped, no trade, placeable, free storage. What does that mean, free storage? I'll just drop it into activated items. Nice. All right, cool. There it is. Yeah, servers are back up. Yeah. All right, cool. So if you have the Holy Steed, just summon it, throw it in, I guess, an activated item storage, and call it a day. I mean, it definitely takes up a storage spot. Am I crazy? It says 4 out of 15. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I would do. Smells like bacon. You don't see the new life tab? You might have to go buy it, Tandagorn. Okay, yeah, let me see here. If I go to spells, I go to SK, I go to unsubscribe. Yeah, so you have to go buy it. It's called Life Bite. Life Bite. Come for you, Mayong. They said to be auto granted. Oh. Let me swap to. Let me swap here and see if it's auto granted real quick. Let's see. Okay, let me go to loadouts here. Edit. Let me drop the mage and go SK. Save that. Yeah, you've been granted. Okay, yeah, you get it granted to you. Yep, I got it auto granted when I swapped to life. Swapped to the SK. Yep. I don't know, Myopis. I guess we'll have to go wait and see. All right, who wants Tetris? You said you wanted to go. Anyone else want to come to Mistmoore with me? Yeah, swap 2 Shadow Knight, and then it'll be auto-granted too, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to, we'll try, whenever I invite 3 other people, we'll try to figure out what level we can all be. I'm on Rivervale. Dude, why? Rivervale. How do you hotkey the bridle? So whenever you use your holy steed will summon, whenever you use the item, it'll summon the actual holy steed item, then drop it into, say, your activated storage, and then put it on your hotbar. Yeah, it's already up, yeah. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Yes, I only have a level 10 available, but I'll come with what, you only have level 10? I can't do anything at level. I don't want to go to level 10. Lowest is 34. I don't mind doing 34. I have I have a 29 I can pull in. Want to do I can do a 29. Yeah, you have to refarm it, Skaz. I already checked. Any info on what the new Blood Moon proc does? Not yet, Fork. Probably just helps you with life taps or something like that. Really, has anyone ever told you that you are the logo image for the knife company Babish? No. I don't know what you mean, no. What's broken so far? Nothing yet. That I know of. Nothing yet. Are you on? No. I'm on live servers, Jason. This is live servers. For fun. App nuts. That's funny. They have a logo that is a dude with a beard and glasses. It's your face. Get royalties. Dude, link it. I want to see this. Link it. Yeah, I know what binging with. I know who binging with Babish is. Yeah. You have a Blood Moon. Do you get the proc for the new? No, you have to. If you had an existing Blood Moon, you do not have the proc. Oh yeah, you can scale cursor sizes now. That's right. Let me check that out real quick. Cursor scaling. Let's go like 1. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Hey, Lemon Cheer, welcome back. What? Thunder Spear Princess is no longer charmable? Womp, 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 womp. Oh, that's so sad, Kosa Bear. Oh, that is so sad. Yeah, you gotta go get another Blood Moon, it looks like, yep. What about the Heart Harpy? I don't know yet. Everyone complains when the server's down for 5 minutes longer than scheduled, but completely shocked and dumbfounded when they come up early. Oh my goodness. Big question is gonna be, can I put a +10 Blood Moon into a +0 Blood Moon? No, but you can yoink the Blood Moon proc out of a +4 and put it into your +10 duck. Yeah, you can't charm a boss mob anymore, you're right, of course. Of course. Oh man, oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Who is that? Who is it? Zyko. Dagnabbit, Zyko. Look at that dadgum boar. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at it. Go ahead. Strut your stuff, Zyko. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, it's really slow, yeah. So ugly. Can't link in chat, but yeah, hit a Google search for okay, I'll look right now. Babish knives. Okay. Oh yeah, that is that's similar, not the same of course, but definitely similar. Yeah. That's awesome. Do 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 do. They're definitely similar, but not the same, of course. Ride it with pride. He barely fits in that thing, man. Look at him. Look at him. He's huge. All right. See how many people are on right now. Anyone around level 30 want to check out MM with me? Anyone around level 30 want to check out MM with me? Anyone at all? Sigam, I'm trying to find something in my loadout that's around level 30 so I can go check out MM. All guys with a beard and glasses represent. There are dozens of us. Yep, dozens. If you shrink yourself, does the boar also shrink? Probably, if I had to guess. I'll do Druid, Wizard, Bard. What level, Tetris? Okay, Crave says he can bring something. Let's get Crave in here. Let me go ahead and rich. Actually, wait. What do I want to play? Hold on. Loadout, edit. I'll go Pally. Let's see. What else? What else? Hold on. Let me look at my levels here. I can go Pally. I don't want to do Berserker. Maybe Pally, Wizard, Enchanter, just for the, yeah, you know what? Hold on, wait. What's mine? You know what? I'm gonna go Pally. Yeah, I'll go Pally, Wizard, Enchanter. Who cares, right? No big deal. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. So Pally, Wizard, Enchanter. Sounds good. Let's do that. Okay, Crave's in the group. Yeah, we're already back up, yeah. Already back up. Is there a way to position hotbars partial off screen? If there is, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Moth, oh, is that Moth? Yo, what up, Moth? Moth! What's up, man? Look at this handsome devil. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a handsome, little hug. Little H-U-G. A hoog. Look at this guy. Endless says he'll join. Okay, let's get Endless in. I've got Endless. I've got Crave. Anyone else? Tetris. Well, Druid is third. Okay, Tetris wants. What's your character name, Tetris? I don't remember what your character name is. Forgive me. Have to get another Blood Moon now to get Vamp. Yeah, you have to get Blood Moon, and you yank out the Exaltation or fold something into it. Yeah. Do. He spammed emotes at you. What a nice man. What a nice man. What a nice guy. The money doesn't show you. Oh, whacked up. What is that? I have to go raid. I have to go raid meetings the next few hours. Have fun in MM. Oh, we'll have a lot of fun, Chicago. Don't you worry. I can summon shortly. Nice. Hey, Moth. Dude, we're doing, man. We're doing. I don't think I've ever seen you in game before, but I'm over here swapping my loadout, and Twitch chat's like, that's Moth next to you. And lo and behold, your name is, it's you. It's you, man. What is up? Moth, when are we gonna hang out, man? Huh? When are we gonna have like a nice 3-hour stream sesh to talk about life, love, and the pursuit of making this game the best it can possibly be? All right, have a little chit chat. Just me and you and a few hundred other people. Not able to charm. Yeah, it looks like you can't charm Princess anymore. I'm running some Interact to start. Ooh, nice. Yeah, cursor scaling's in, of course. Looks like the perfect time to ask him. Yeah, perfect time to ask some dev questions, of course. Caught my neighbor on video illegally dumping in my dumpster. You have a dumpster? What the heck, man? I saw your name and I was like, oh my god, it's Brutal Static. It's me. But I was more like, oh my god, it's Moth. Like the Spider-Man meme over here. Got a whole meeting and you got 10 steps out the door. If we put a +9 into a +0, will we still have a +9 with Focus? Yeah, so you fold the 9 into the 0, Michael, and you'll be fine. Yeah, servers are back up. Nixius, yep. Tetris, I'm sorry, what's your character name? I'll invite you and we'll get going. Moth, if you'll excuse me, sir. I have to go explore a new zone, or not a new zone. I have to go explore a revamp zone called Castle Mistmoore or something. If you'll excuse me, I must leave you. Where's Greater Fate? All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's gate out of here. I have to hang out sometime for sure. I would love it, man. I would love it. I mean that. I'm thinking Mistmoore is 20 to 40 thereabouts. I can come on to 28. No, I'm already full as long as Tetris tells me his character name. Riddle's never seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike. I mean, I have. It's just been a very long time. I sent you. Oh, you sent me a message. Okay, sorry. This is Tetris. Okay, Cobalt. Oh, of course, Cobalt. Of course. I remember now. Yes. Of course. Let me go into my storage. Activated. Get the Holy Steed out here. All right, let's rock. We're off to Mistmoore, baby. Let's do me, you, and 1,000 other people. My goodness, man. I don't think I have a single person on my friends list in game, Moth. Holy cow. You might be the first person ever, in all seriousness. I don't ever use a friends list in game. What were your initial level up paths again, Toast? Befallen into Lower Guck into Hate, and that was basically it back in the when the game launched. Nice Guctian option. Empiric 3 with improved healing 3. Spell crit improved healing, exception healing. Get to Hate T0 T4 Shaman heal. It's a lot of words that I didn't quite process there, Unholy Warrior, but thank you. It was absolutely blazing. I've actually never. I don't know, man. I've never done drugs, so I've actually never. I've never gotten high. It's just not never. I just played EQ. I never got into the scene. They remove the skin from the pet. You can still do it. You just have to put it into. You have to put it. You have to set it up differently. I can't quite remember. Yeah, EQ is my high. Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and summon if you want. I'm almost there, but you can summon if you want. In the apartment building, full unit. We have 5 apartments sharing 1 dumpster. Ah, I see, Troy. I see. Instance numbers MM later tonight for real. Mistmoore excursion. I'm doing some hate runs here. Ooh, thanks, Moth. I appreciate you, man. Slacker should get on that. Get on what? I'm sorry. It was a fast 3. It wasn't even 3 hours, man. It was like I think it was an hour and a half. Server's already back up. EQ was until it's your drug for real. Seems converting items to work on pets no longer. Well, you can still do it somehow. They're talking about it in the patch, I believe, or in the patch notes, I should say. All right, let's go ahead and create D4 multiplayer respawning. Let's spin it up, boys. Yeah, it kept me out of trouble, that's for sure. Future-proofing VODs for his kids. No, I really haven't. I just never got into it. No one on your friends list, brutal liar. You have over 500 friends right here, killed. Yes, of course. Of course. All right, let me go ahead and get my ducks in a row here with buffs and stuff. We have courage that needs to be updated to center. Shielding can be updated to major shielding. Holy armor, yelp, strengthen. We have a symbol. Quickness, breeze. I think I have a better mana region. There we go. Armor. We have obscure we can fold in. Do I have a better yelp? Let's see. Nope, just yelp. Let's put that on. Strengthen's good. Symbol clarity. Quickness. Let's look at my haste. We have augmentation. Instrument of knife. We have mez. We have a charm. I have a better charm. Beguile. Better heal. Sanity wrap or warp, whatever it's called. Where is my garrisons? There we are. What else do we have? We have nothing there. I'm gonna do a pet. We got region, AC attack, charisma, fizzle rate, resists, strength, instrument. I think we're good. All right, cool. All right, I will quick buff everyone when everyone's here. Let me catch up. Captain Paleblood, 25 consecutive streams. That's incredible, man. Thank you for being here and being here that often. That's wild. Absolutely crazy. I'm looking for uppers though, not downers, like having to farm another blood moon. I was right now years old when I learned you can click activate items to reactivate. Yep, that's true, Zen. I mean, I didn't know it until, you know, however many weeks ago. We all learn, man. It's all good. Servers are back up. Spoopy, yep. Will I get one shot by B? Nah, you'll be fine. Where do you think is the best place to level up and experience at 33? I mean, lower Guck, maybe Mistmoore now, right? No, a little Mistmoore action. Just unlocked XR. Does it not give a base HP regen? Oh, no, it does, Solus. It definitely does. I don't know what the go-to charm is now, Dominic, but I mean, between B and Meteor and Harpy, it's going to be one of those. They're probably all relatively, you know, similar to one another. You eat sugar? You're not wrong, Forever Games. You are not wrong. Sugar ain't good, but it is tasty. Tried to summon my steed, but it gave me an icon of the horse, and I can't get rid of it. Do anything else? Yeah, put it in your bag, Wet Pigeon, or put it in your activated slot, and then put it on your hotbar, and you're good to go. Who all friends? Okay, who all? I haven't done this since original EQ, man. What the heck? How do I see? Where's my friends list? How do I see? Who the heck's on my? I genuinely have no idea. How the heck do I pull up a friends list these days? I have no idea. This is Rivervale per guru. I don't do drugs. Makes a career out of it. The quickest way to get the Mistmoore Castle, get summoned. No, you would run through Lesser Fey, Dark. So teleport into G Fey, go through Lesser Fey, call it a day. Really dumb question. How do you turn on titles? Shift T for titles. Shift T. Someone linked a mana HP regen ring for Mistmoore. Nice, nice. Can someone get this man focused? I need him to tell me what's worth farming in Mistmoore. I'm waiting on these bums to show up. I'm waiting on Crave and Cobalt to get here, man. I'm waiting on them. Let's go, baby. Alt F. Oh, yeah. So how do I... Well, how do I... Wait, Mott said he added me to friends, but how do I, I don't have anyone ignored, of course. I guess I need to add... So he added me, but I need to add him. Is that correct? Is that how it works? Bum, 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 bum. Friends list is one-sided. I see. Old school. Okay, so /friend Moth. I have not done this in literal decades. That's crazy, man. There he is. All right, now, cool. Now we're friends. Well, now we're buddies. Yay. Yeah, I have not done that in a very long time. Stepped away after asking a question. I read you're saying cast charm with overchannel. Do you need to stay in overchannel? You do not need to stay in it, Funky. You just need to make sure it lands whenever you're casting it. I think we already tried. You know what? I'll do gather party. Sure. On this. Wait. It looks like Cobalt just got here. Crave will be here momentarily. Then we'll be good to go. Crave is in. Oh wait, Crave's in Mistmoore. Looks like he just needs to join the instance. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna try to make a video out of this, like a little, hey, first time in Mistmoore, let's see where things are and what drops. Here we go, dude. Best friends. All right, waiting on Crave. What level range Mistmoore's gonna be? You're probably like 20 to 40, JT. I'm gonna stop by and say thank you for your new oh, Mez Visuals, thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me know as much. And I'm yes, Herontium, yes, servers are back up, but thank you, Mez Visuals. What a kind thing to say. Thank you so much. Vamp 3 increases live taps up to 25%. Hello. I'm kicking Paladin to the curb, baby. I'm going full SK all the way. Oh, join the instance. Join the instance, Crave. The instance. Make sure I follow before I forget. Yes, yes, always follow, Moth, always. There's no inter-instance. Do you have a charge available? You can moat the... You can moat the AA mount? I don't think it does anything, though. People have already tried. Oh, I need to add... Oh, that's weird. Crave isn't in the... Let me add you to the DZ. Try now. It's weird. I wonder what... There we go. Now it should work. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend modding it until we know for sure. Let's get Crave in here. He's now part of the... There we go. What a handsome fella. Hi, Crave. Hello. All right, what's everyone's build? Let me quick buff. Crave is Paladin Range. Ooh, we have 2 enchanters. No, 3 enchanters. We have 3 enchanters. Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna set up... I guess I'll set up Endless as the main assist. There we are. All right, Endless. Take it away. I haven't been here in a very... I mean, I haven't really leveled here ever. So this is going to be... It's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And it seems like the possibilities are endless. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, of course, of course. So, wait. This glyphed ghoul... Is this... Did you go and charm that? Is that something that we should be killing? You have a level 5 horse now? Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a gilded Mistmoore visor and a vial of vampire blood. Ooh, well, how, ooh, a familiar ring. Don't know what that is. Nice. I'm gonna take some screenshots of this stuff. By the way, those of you in the group with me, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be doing some content creation stuff. So, forgive me. Resistance to magic. Okay. Got that. Fair enough. Let's move this over here. Don't mind me, just being a lame content creator, trying to capture pictures of these things. What is that? Oh, 9 strength. Ooh, that's a really nice mask in all seriousness. I don't know what a familiar... Does anyone know what a familiar ring is for? If anyone has any perspective on that, let me know. And by the way, feel free to lead me wherever is appropriate. Again, I don't really know Mistmoore that well. It's not like it's Befallen or anything, you know what I mean? Quest for familiar ring. Sounds familiar. That's old loot. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell that. Fair enough. Didn't expect things to be up so quick. Time to stomp around MM. Darn right, man. Darn right. Go to the hot tub room. Yes, I want to go kill Lysana or whatever her name is. I want to see what her earring looks like now, if it's any different at all. I have no idea. I did ports early, but on a new account, all my plat went to spells on my SK. Bar Druid start. Nice, nice, nice. Diamondillion earrings. Is there anything that spawns here in this grave? This is where I used to camp back in the day. Is there anything that spawns here? Named wise? Again, I'm just following people. Don't mind me. Imp spawns there, okay. Fake walls again at the main castle. All right, got it, got it. It's all new. It's all new to me. Got your Monk Sky Belt. Nice, Royale. Congratulations, man. Oh, an Imp Familiar. It looks like we have a Sacrificial Dagger. Okay. Not sure if this is new. Yeah, we have a Sacrificial Dagger. Do. Just taking pictures of things here. Don't worry, don't worry. There we go. Dagger is not new. All right. Bring replace a test item as a bracer belt with no stats. All right. Ask Gemini how many unique class combinations and tells me 560. It's a lot of loadouts. Yep. A lot of loadouts. Oh my. Hello. What's in here? What's in here? Oh my. Oh, hello. Ooh, a moat. All right, we're getting some moats. Here we go. Monk Beast Lord life tap proc weapon. I'm in there tonight. Heck yeah, man. I'm excited. See how it goes. Ooh, a moat. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Does this require a key or something? What is this? Okay, I see. Oh, it's okay. Here's the wall. Okay, I found the wall. Never mind. I found the wall. Here we go. Going up. We're going up. Oh man, we're breaking in, boys. We're breaking in. We have a Harbinger here. Oh, I didn't even. Oh crap! I didn't check my gear. Oh, looks like everything's good. Okay, everything's good. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, crested hel. Ooh, look at that helmet. Don't know if it's new, but there we go. Yeah, if anything here is not new, let me know. But I'm taking a picture of anything that drops. Very nice. I wonder what that looks like. Let's put it on and see. Oh wait, I don't want to put it on. Never mind. Let me do that. Have any kind? I don't see any kind of transmog option. Okay. Crested is not new, but very good. Okay, good deal. Good deal. All right. It's a heck of a helmet. Yeah, for real, man. Apparently it's not new though. It's got 14 AC, strength, charisma. That's that dude. Can't go wrong with that strength. Helmet and shoulder off him aren't new unless stats changed. All right. Here's a coddle. Just gonna spam this guy down. You can put the exaltation out of the mount. I'm sorry, you can pull the exaltation out of the mount. Ooh, a moat. And put it into what? Here's golden hilt, of course, or I'm sorry, glowing sword hilt. Don't care about that. You can have one character per server, just one. Wait, did they move? Wait, where's? Maybe he aggroed us. Okay, here's Lasagna, whatever her name is. Let's see if her earring is any different. I have no idea. Hello, can I nuke? There we go. Good grief. Okay. Oh, it looks like I auto looted it. It is oh, it's the same earring. Okay. Same earring. It's a great earring. It's best in slot. IMO. But nothing new there. Group experience. Yeah, we're getting I just got 0.9. I got 1.5, got 0.9. So yeah, experience looks to be a lot better, sadly.
That's an EverQuest
Yo,
Legends
Big
subscription. Camp check. Is Assassin Camp?
What's up, my man?
Ghoul Lord. Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Morning, Brutal Zentrehi.
Ah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it did have a focus. Yeah, correct, it did. Said only the bees were getting nerfed? Yeah, bees and meteor, I believe, truth teller. Bees and meteor. But yes, it did. The earring did have a focus before today. Yeah. Let's keep on keeping on here. Yeah, Fey Princess is also uncharmable now. Yes, doing this on D4. Yep, that is correct. Well, since I got 2 free gifted subs this month, I'm holding off on my Prime. Need to get Prime again. Is The Boys' new season out? Yeah, The Boys' final season came out a couple months ago. For what it's worth. People finding undocumented changes with concerns. I mean, there are always undocumented changes with any update. But yes, I think that changes like that should definitely be documented for sure. For sure. I think I'm not upset about. Is this new black silk gloves? No, it does not look like it. Never mind. I'm not bothered by the princess not being charmable, considering she's, you know, a boss, but still.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
Carry
chat
it.
alert. That donation is as tasty as the old
bronze
pizza
girdle.
command. Although, honestly, I mean, does anyone actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on, I'm more of a Domino's man myself.
Carrie,
The
thank you.
Living vicariously while in the office.
Yes, please do live vicariously. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Restriction for plate an XR, but still they don't seem to have the best any graphics of the plate armor. Yeah, I'm not that I mean, I know, I guess I'm probably in the minority here, but I don't really care about. Ooh, a princess, okay. Yeah, we got a princess. Oh, guys, we should have done a non-respawning. I just thought about that because we would have gotten a bonus. Guys, we got to do a non-respawning version of this, man. Holy moly. That would have been so cool. Yes, quick patches for the win. I agree. Okay. Oh, there it is. The fangs. We got it. First try, baby. Let's check it out. All right, we got Life Bite. Drains your target of life energy, siphoning 40 HP. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's the good stuff there, man. That's the good stuff. All right, all right, all right. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hot diggity dog. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Stand by. Wonder what else she has on the on her loot table. Hot dog, man. You get a bonus for non-respawn instances like experience. Ooh, emote. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Doom doo doo doom doo 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 doo. Boom boom boom. 1 second here. Do 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 do. Do do do. 1 second. Hold on. One second. No, let's see. Where are we? Oh, sorry, I got left behind here. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're good to go. No, there's no non-respawning bonus. I was mistaken. Yeah, sad day. I misread. Let's see, we got Rod here. We got illegible scroll. Don't know what that is. This is Din's Dizzying Draft. Is this no, Troy, I was mistaken. Forgive me. I misread. Is this new? The Din's Dizzying Draft right here? Is this anyone is this a new item here? Anyone know? Let's see. Let's go in here. Oh wow, I have no idea where I'm going. There's a lot of dots on that map. Oh, didn't mean to pull that, but fair enough. I don't know if Rod of Understanding is any better. Let's see here. Oh, nope, that's not right. Let's fix that. Oh, we got a rune. What's that? We have a Rune of Ivy. Don't know what any of these illegible scrolls or Runes of Ivy or anything are. Yes, the proc on the hand-to-hand weapon that we just got absolutely will work on monk items. Absolutely. That's the whole point. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I don't know if these are Ivy's old ranger armor. Okay, I'm going to auto-sell that. Scroll, we're going to auto-sell that. We're going to loot that. There we go. Is a classic spellbook? No, classic spellbook is right here. Although it looks like maybe there's something new here. What is this? Oh, but it now points to the... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, I gotta keep up with everyone. Hold on. Had a raid day at work today. Was kind of bummed to realize I didn't do a 4 a.m. patch. Whop, whop. Oh my, look at all these NPCs. Oh my goodness, look at all the NPCs we pulled here. Jeez Louise. There's no bonus. I misread Lord of Chaos. I was mistaken. It was my fault, or my misunderstanding, I should say. Let's go and get this. I know, I'm sorry, Henry. I didn't mean to. That's a stack of mobs right there, boys. This thing. Look at those mobs. Nice to see Mistmoore experience wasn't changed. Dude, we are just absolutely destroying these things, though. My goodness. Look at this. This is crazy. And pulling us the extended target. This is full. Darn right, man. Darn right. So, are there... Where are other NPCs in this zone? I see... I guess we're working towards something like a werewolf or something like that? I'm so ignorant when it comes to this zone. I don't know anything about this zone. Is the new lifesteal perk only for monks? The item that dropped is called Charista's Fangs, I guess? Oh, bronze bracers. How exciting. It is a monk beast lord weapon. Primary or secondary, so that's good, obviously. Nuke this guy. And then you can yoink the proc exaltation out of there, the life bite exaltation, and be good to go. Yeah, monk finally getting a nice little boost there. You'll have to drop laceration, but that's okay. Hello, lots of NPCs here. Minthy Divisi, all right. I'm assuming we want to kill these things. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, drums. Okay. Those of course are old school, but nevertheless, we can grab that. I want to see all the new stuff, you know? I'll test all the nerfs in Sky, all the unmentioned in the patch mobs that were in fact affected. Yes, let us know, please. Does Slay Undead work against vampires? I don't think so. Does anyone know for sure? I don't think so, right? 2 different categories of mobs, I believe. What are these things here? We have a werewolf talon and a power of wind. I assume I don't need those. Let's go ahead and delete those. It does work against vampires. Oh, nice. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, Slay Undead does indeed work versus vampires. Good information. Thank you. All right, where are we going? Here we are. Heading in here. Looks like we have some mobs coming at us. I like how we probably have 2 or 3 AoE messes going out at a time. Oh, it does. Let me look at the AA. Maybe it'd be beneficial if I read this, huh? Yep, undead and vampiric targets. You're right. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Very helpful. Thunder Fairy and Sky no longer charmable, right? Right. Paladin's OP. Indeed, we are. Indeed.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Endless.
Want to buy?
I don't know.
Please. So
Me
please.
either, buddy. We got the blind leading the blind over here.
Hello, Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
I have no idea where I'm going.
We got the blind leading the blind, boys. I'm sorry. We're doing our best over here, all right? Rock's a new spell that then bear in mind it's a very low level spell. I'm not trying to say it's bad, it's just set proper expectations. Yeah. That's a fair point. It's like for me, like, there are really like 3 choice. Oh, am I charmed? What is this? What is this? I'm not on the extended targets window, but I think I might be charmed here. But I guess there are really like 3 choices with Monk offhand. Monk offhand, not main hand, offhand. You either have Laceration, which puts a healing debuff on your target. You have the Smoldering Brand, which is like an 11 HP nuke. It's barely anything. And now you have your Life Tap. What is it called? It's called Life Bite, the 42 HP Siphon. So I guess the question is, do you want to stop a mob, a raid boss from healing a bunch? Or do you want to leech a little bit of health every proc? I think I'm personally gonna swap to the leech effect, because bosses don't heal that often, and when they do, it's not for a lot. I think Laceration is a fantastic choice, Scapegoat, yeah. But I want to see how much ooh, what's this? A Dark Cauldron, okay. I want to see how much the leech actually is, how much it heals for, how much or how often it procs, and so on and so forth. Oops, sorry, I'm over here ignoring a mob. My apologies. What have we got in here? What's this right here? What is this? Butler. Oh, we got a butler, boys. Here we go. Oh, hold on, wait. We have more out here. Hold on. We have more out here. There's one more, Brutal. Look up. No, I said offhand, J-Moves. That's the... Ooh, a greater potential. What is that, a 6? Nice, we got a +6. I said offhand, J-Moves. I did specify offhand. Okay, we have a Nightshade Wreath. Don't know if that's new, but there we go. Oops. Let's do this here. Getting my screenshot of this item. We have a Fang. We have, okay, it's a moat. Ooh, a moat. That Fang, there we are. Werewolf Talon is for the Warrior's Crafted Breastplate. Nice. Oh, Nightshade is old. Well, where the heck's all the new stuff, man? What the heck, man? Stats look better. Okay, that's good. Okay, at least we have better stats now. That's nice. Put those guys there. So is that, that's it here. I guess we're going back. The monk weapon drops off of Princess. Was that the name of the NPC? I think it's Princess, I think. Level range on Mistmoore. It looks to be about 20 to 40, give or take. Bring back Vox complete heals. Please don't. Bye, Val. You're probably already gone, man. I'm so sorry, but take it easy, buddy. Out in yard, Hemo drops a life tap focus for Necromancer SK.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Commando, thanks, man.
Want to buy? So please.
Thank you so much.
So,
ooh, what's this?
So I can get where I'm going. Hello, Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Which classes are up and which are weak so far, IYHO?
So Commando, if you're asking like a very generalized, review, you're looking at, clerics are fantastic healers, safe option. Shamans are fantastic healers, but they have the added benefit of having fantastic buffs, a decent pet, the great, the best single target slow in the game. Puma, which is a huge component to damage at max level. So shamans are... Oh yeah, incredible damage over time spells. Yeah, so shamans are incredible. What's this stuff? A wine. Ooh, wine thief. Ooh, wine thief. Look at that. Hold on. I don't know what blood spirit is, but look at wine thief here. That's a Shadow Knight Necromancer, one hand pierce, primary. Very nice. That's new. Okay, I like it. Go ahead and loot that. I don't know what Blood Spirit is, but it's no trade. It's a potent potable. I'm gonna sell that. But it's only +2. It's not +3. The exaltation. So it is a weaker exaltation. Ooh, a moat. Anyway, so Shaman's great. Necromancers are also great because they bring a lot of damage with their dots. You know, great pet. They slot nicely with Shaman. You dot the crap out of a raid boss and it just melts. Monk, of course, is fantastic. Great defensives, great offensives, incredible weapons. Feign Death, Mind, Paladin. I typically play a Monk Pally, so a Monk Pally is a fantastic combo. Wizards nuke like crazy. Enchanters are goated because they're dadgum enchanters. What's this guy? Is this guy rare? Oh, this guy is a rare. Nice. Look at this. A Cloaked Dampire. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the improved this increases the damage of life taps up to 25%. It will decay on spells over 44. Here's a Fleeting Memory, a Noble's Robes. Oh, look at that. Okay. And then Vial of Noble's Blood. Do that. I don't know if anyone... would anyone ever use this? I guess I'll loot it just to be safe. Looks like someone got Maid's Stockings. Yeah, I'll take a picture of that real quick. Yeah, there are a ton of one second. There are, of course, a ton of classes and such that are extremely good in the game, but the beauty of this game is the fact that there are so many good combos out there. You know, Monk, Necromancer, Shaman, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, Paladin, Necromancer, and Shaman, SK, Necromancer, Enchant. I mean, God, man, it's thinking so many builds work. It's nuts. See, Blood of the Empire, Mistmoore Heirloom. Ooh, Mistmoore Heirloom Ring. I think, Heritage of Mistmoore. What's that? Increase your health and mana regen while also decreasing your resistances to magic and fire. Interesting. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that one real quick. Mistmoore Heirloom Ring. Okay. Very nice. You did everything Monk, Cleric, Enchanter. Yep, that's, you know, Enchanters just slot in so well. Clerics slot in well. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, you know?
Oh, here's a YouTube
Ooh,
super
Commando,
chat alert.
thank you. Look at this guy super chatting like
donation
crazy.
Landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again.
Thank you,
He
Commando.
Can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
Who are the weakest classes?
Goodness.
Rogues and Rangers.
Of the two, I don't know, they're both really good melee. Rogues have backstab, they have Shroud of Stealth, etc., etc. Rangers have really good attack buffs right now, and they have some pretty good defensive options. I think the way that I would encourage you to look at it, Commando, if you're new to the game, if you're new to the breakdown of EQL, I don't recommend looking at things strictly one to one. You got to look at it in your combo, in your loadout, your 3 classes versus 3 classes. Because, for example, a warrior, cleric, rogue, rogues bring a slow to the table. It's not a fantastic slow, but it's a slow. And maybe that'll be easier for you specifically to kill raid bosses with versus a warrior, ranger, cleric, right? I mean, frankly, I would go like warrior, ranger, shaman over warrior, rogue, shaman, but that's just me. So I think it just depends on what you're trying to accomplish and whatnot. Where's this lead? This leads upstairs. Holding for quick buff after this bowl. Holding for quick buff. I'm running rogue rangers my main. Whap whap. Oh, guess who wasn't paying attention? This guy. Don't worry, team. I thought the group was with me. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, everyone. My bad. I'll take a res when You're out of combat. No problem, everyone. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's all good. It's all good. Archery is viable, Zurban, in some builds. Sure. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but it's viable, yeah. Did they break Steed AA, or are you not allowed to use it indoors anymore? I don't think you can use it indoors, Rakuza. I might be wrong. Any new stuff? A few new things. I can't open my bags right now, so forgive me. Let me see here. Let's do this. Let's look here. Help. How do I fix this? What the heck? In your options, change your font. See if that fixes it. Try that. All right. You know, while I'm dead. Oh wait. Oh, I can get a res. Thanks, man. Let me go ahead and respawn there. Thank you. Thank you. We have gargoyle eyes. Let's go ahead and auto sell those. Don't worry, boys. I'm back. Woo! That was a close one. Wait, where are you guys? Wait, where are you? I think maybe you're below me here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming, team. I know how important it is to stay together. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Great job, everyone. Great job. Great job. What a noob dying to things on his own. What a noob. Ooh, a moat. Oh my goodness. My rogue with max dexterity, stabbing quick with Puma, backstab seems to be doing well. I've done everything currently in game, but I do feel like I'm always Do you get loot for stuff your group is killing while dead? Yes. You can't loot it actively until you've been revived, but yes. Scapegoat beyond the slow. What overlaps are you talking about? Yeah, I think it's just slow. I see Brutal's playing Ranger. Dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and set this to auto sell. I don't need that anymore. Let me go ahead and... Did I ding 30 in this group? Let me see. Do I get anything at 30 that I don't already have? Civ. Trance. Steel skin. Okay, spirit armor. I'll do spirit armor instead of obscure. Why not? Ooh, a new heal. Nice. Ooh, expose undead. Nice, nice. Thunderclap. Okay. Steel skin. Absorbs damage. Go ahead and quick buff. Where are you? There you are. And I'll get my new heal out. Not that I used it. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't see anything down there. So I don't think there's any reason to go that way. I'm gonna go back up this way. Dude, I was planning on making a Castle Mistmoore video, but holy crap, man. I have no idea where anything is or how anything is laid out in this zone. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Are either one of these rares? No, neither one of these is rares, all right? Or neither one of these are rares. Super Chat did land a stunning blow. Killed Brutal. It's true, man. It's true. You gotta log in and out in the stupid mount icon still on my cursor. Put it on time for trim. If the icon... So have you tried putting it in your bag? Have you tried putting it on a hot bar? Put it in a bag or in the hot bar. Drop it in your you can drop it in your activated items. Try all of those, time. Where are you guys going? Are we going back outside? I thought we were supposed to stay in the... Are we supposed to stay in the castle? What are we doing? What's out here? What's going on, everyone? What are we doing out here? Ammo slot, sure. Ooh, crested. Ooh, crested spalders. I doubt these are new, but I'll go ahead and take a picture of it. Nice shoulders. Here we are. Loot those. Yeah, can you put that in your ammo slot? The mount. Okay, nice. Which mob dropped the monk weapon? I believe it's the princess in the middle of the. Yeah, are there named NPCs out here we should do? Going toward graveyard. Okay, got it. Brutal. Do you know, are all reses the same now for revive? Yes, for revive purposes. Evil Willie, correct. You don't need to. Where are you going? That's not the right way, is it? It's this way, right? Right here. You don't need to. You're not trying to get any mana back, so I don't think it matters. Level 40 rare. Where are we going? Oh, am I supposed to be in here? Sorry, oh, okay. It goes. Oh, we go down. Oh, okay. An undead knight, level 40 rare. Ooh, okay. Got it. JT with the issues last week with raid modes. I'm not surprised some people are having issues with them. Yeah. Okay. What did that guy drop? Oh, dang. Oh, man. A level 7 moat is what he dropped. Holy moly. I don't think he dropped any actual loot, though, but I'll definitely take a level 7 moat. Yes, sir. Nothing but bone chips. Okay. Anything else we want to kill here? Link Hugan, she said I need to get a job. Yeah. My wife said the same thing. What the heck, man? Has the floating book always been there? I have no idea. Is this oh, it's a rare. Hail. Warder of Row, would you do a simple service? The body of my true love lies within this tomb. I seek a token to remember her by. The flower. Oh, it's old school. All right, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Okay, a shadowed book and a robe of the keeper. Okay, that's temporary. Don't care about that. All right, let's move on. Bad faction. Who cares about faction? No big deal. It's fine. Who cares? Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, baby. We got the groundhog. My wife just texted me. The groundhog has been caught. Good. For anyone who was here yesterday, you'll know that we have a groundhog that has made his home under our deck. So gotta kick this guy to the curb, man. He will not be harmed. I'm not here to harm any living creatures. Don't worry. No harm shall come to the groundhog, but he shall not live here anymore. Ooh, a moat. No more woodchucking for the woodchuck. That's right. We need to go this way? I don't want any daggum. I don't want him digging in my yard or underneath my deck and causing issues. You crazy? Groundhogs are people too. Nice. No harm except they're now homeless. They can go make their home out in the field somewhere. Whistle pigs. What the heck? I'm not gonna hurt the little guy. He's harmless. Well, he's harmless, you know, in terms of, you know, to me as a person, but I don't want him hurting my daggum yard or foundation or anything of the sort. Chris Brutal hates the turtles with his straw propaganda. Oh my goodness. Have you killed the black wolf? No, I don't think we've killed a wolf in the zone. Oh, but yeah, Troy, he'll be getting dropped off far away. Yep. Well, you can take him out every year in February to check his shadow and make millions. I say millions. Oh my goodness. All right, kill that guy. Are we going up? Is there anything back there? I'm glad you guys know where you're going, because I sure don't. Ooh, a moat. Far away. Next door. Yes, to next door, indeed. Bloodstone eye patch. Is that new? I have no idea, but I'll take a screenshot of it. Got it. Get a terrarium and just have an indoor groundhog. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. A spiritish and a white-ish. Okay, interesting. Mix ammonia, water, dish soap, get it sudsy, pour into the hole. The groundhog will leave unharmed because of the smell. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ooh, a visage of the gargoyle. Okay, don't know if that's any, if that's new, but I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of it. I did, yes. He is so cute. My wife just said, Chippy. We named the woodchuck, the groundhog, Chippy. He is so cute. I agree. He's a cute little guy. Come on, you live above ground, plenty of underground for him to live. Take a lure off my bar and go back to the animation. You can if you want to, minion, sure. Do it if you want to, right? No prob, Bob. Well, so far, guys, let's review what we've gotten so far. Some of this may be new. Some of this is not new, of course. We have Gilded Mistmoore Visor. I'll actually go ahead. I'll put all of this up on the screen. Stand by. We have this bad boy here. Then we have a Sacrificial Dagger, which we know is not new. We have Black Silk Gloves, which I'm pretty sure are not new. Crested Helm, which I was told is not new.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Oh, Endless, let's go, baby.
Attention EQ lovers,
my man.
Casting buffs at the bank. Maybe even the EC tunnel if you're lucky. Ooh.
Still no idea where I'm going, lol.
That's okay. We're doing fine. We got the Diamondine earring, of course. That's also not new, but it's a fantastic item. Here, this right here, the fangs. That's what we're here. That's the money right there, baby. That's the money. That right there is going to be something a lot of monks and beast lords use, of course. Then we have Rod of Understanding. Don't know if that's new, but that comes with Din's Dizzying Draft. Looks like it's a big stun right there. We have Mistmoore Battle Drums, of course. Wine Thief. That one's new. Correct me if I'm wrong. This one has this is a Shadow Knight Necromancer primary weapon. It has improved Vampirism 2, increasing the damage of life taps by up to 25%. And we have Nightshade Wreath with Reanimation Haste. We have Noble's Robes that I've looted. A Fleeting Memory Arrow. Platinum Skull Ring. HP Mana Endurance, that's not new as far as I know. We have Crested Spalders, that's AC Stamina Shoulders. Robe of the Keeper. Sacrificial Dagger again, and then Visage of the Gargoyle. So a few new things, some not so new things. We're making our way back in here and we'll see how it goes. Brothers had a family of baby skunks in his backyard. It's a shame they're a nightmare to domesticate. Skunks are adorable. But yeah, I have no interest in domesticating one, but yes. They are adorable, I agree. There's some rare drops, baby. Yeah. New monk and SK weapons. I'm shocked. What's next? A paladin weapon? Shocked. Oh my goodness. Black silk gloves are for lambent armor. Oh, okay. Cool. So actually, help me organize this real quick. Is Gilded Mistmoore Visor new? Because I'll separate them. That way I can take screenshots of these items and post them for people. Ooh, emote. All right, that one's new. I'm going to put it over here. Is the Vial of Vampire Blood new? It is a, I guess, something you can use to bump up your magic resistance. No, okay. No, those are the Sacrificial Daggers are not new. Black Silk Gloves are not new. Crested Helm is not new. Earrings not new. Drums are not new. We know the weapon is new. We know the Wine Thief is new. Is Fleeting Memory the arrow new? I think so. Okay. Maybe something to keep in mind for. Yeah, you know, Scapegoat, I actually did do that. I just didn't have time to finish it, but I did try. Yeah. All right. I assume the Rod of Understanding is not new. Or is this one-hand blunt caster rod new? Is this new or old? Rod of Under... Oh, that is new. Okay. I'm going to put that in there. What about Nightshade Wreath? Anyone know if Nightshade Wreath is new? No. Okay. Nightshade Wreath not new. Thank you. What about Noble's Robes? I assume those are not new. Noble's Robes. Not new. What about Robe of the Keeper? I assume that's not new. Yeah, Blood Wine, Blood Spirit here. Let's go and auto sell those. No, okay. Platinum Skull Ring is not new. I'm assuming Crested Spalders are not new, and Visage of the Gargoyle is not new. Okay. So it looks like I've gotten 5 new items so far. A Gilded Mistmoore Visor, the Fangs, Wine Thief, an Arrow, and a one-hand blunt. Okay. Oh, Visage is new. Okay, thank you. I'll move that over. I appreciate that. Thank you. Interesting method for farming Mistmoore. Left at the top of the castle, you can see most of the mobs inside when you run face first into the zone wall. Send a pet to kill them. Oh my goodness. How do people get the cool skeleton look? Cool skeleton look. Like this guy. That's from a that's from a necklace called the Amulet of Necropotence from Kazakh Thule. Where are we working toward? Did we get Princess a second time? I don't remember. Yes, Spearhawk, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Absolutely. Let me get you in the guild. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know and I'll get you in. Everyone can invite, for the record. Guild Advisor is old. The wait, the Gilded Mistmoore Visor is old? Really? Oh, there's the heirloom ring. Huge, huge, huge. Do I want to? I want to merge this arrow to be right. Just want to merge it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell that. 8 minis are random spawns or railing or I actually don't know. Invite Toasty. You got it. Guild invite. Toasty. All right, merging the arrow. I'll auto merge that. Thank you. All right, this ring I believe is new. You can check out the P9 for Mistmoore. It has a notable item section. I'll show you what drops there. Thank you. Scapegoat. I'm trying to keep up with everyone and everything here, so forgive me. Oh, I can't. Oh no, you can merge and give it away. It doesn't become no trade. No, it's okay. So the Gilded Mistmoore Visor. Let me check. Yeah, let me check the wiki here. Hold on. Gilded Mistmoore Visor. Visor is old. Okay, I will move that over. So it looks like I've looted 6 new items. Correct me if I'm wrong. We have Mistmoore heirloom ring. We have the Fangs. We have Wine Thief, Fleeting Memory Arrow, Rod of Understanding, and Visage of the Gargoyle. Okay. I found the hot tub streamer. It's more good. Good. The Fangs, Millen, are the new monk beast lord weapon, and the weapon is great. You know, it's a hand-to-hand weapon. What people are really going to want it for, however, is the Life Bite proc. Now, Life Bite is the new life tap spell that Shadow Knights get at level 10. So now monks have an actual reasonable proc in their offhand other than Laceration. So yeah, can't complain. Gilded Visor is not on P99, Alakazam, or anywhere else. So Gilded Visor is new, is what you're saying, Dark Horde. So we have people saying it's old, and then you saying it's new. Yeah, kill Princess again. Yeah, for real. What drops the Fang? Princess. We'll actually go to her and kill her here momentarily. Hold on. Do 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 do. How's the server up? It's up because it's up. Yeah, servers came up an hour and a half early, believe it or not. An hour and a half early. How cool is that? Can we get a confirmation on that gilded visor, please? Because of technology. So right now I'm getting, like that was the last kill was a 0.4. I got a 1%, a 0.9. Let's see, what else? 0.7, 0.9, 0.7, etc., etc. Nice, I got another earring for some. These earrings are fantastic, by the way. All right, lead the way to Princess. Where is she? Where is she?
Where is she?
Let's get her, boys. I can't post a link to P99 Mistmoore, so no problem. Let's get this. Anyone know if does anyone know if the gilded Mistmoore visor is old or new? I've heard reports from multiple people that it's old. It's new. Okay. All right. I'm putting it back in the new slot. All right. All right. All right. I'm almost certain it's new. Okay. Typical MMO player breaking into people's homes, killing them, stealing their stuff. It's old. Was removed from the game originally. Oh, so they kind of just retooled it then? Is that what you're saying, Purified Priest? Okay. 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 Like new and improved is basically, you know, returning and improved, whatever you want to call it. Do, 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 do. Can I get an invite to the guild? Demina, absolutely. Please stand by. Guild invite. Domina. I got you. Does the level of the item change? No, the procs never change in terms of power or scope or anything like that. Mistmoore seems perfect to graduate from Befallen, go from killing dark elves to killing dark elves. Hey, we got dark elves and gargoyle. We have a troll, all right, around here somewhere too. Thank you very much. Definitely a troll as well. See, like I see a vampire there. All right, a couple of skeletons, maybe something like that. No big deal. Played a lot in MM back in '99. Thank you, Zerban. I appreciate that. Here we have another Fang here. Very nice. I'll grab one of those for you guys. By the way, I'll be giving away most of this loot. I'll be keeping one of the Fangs for myself, but pretty much everything else will be given away here in a little bit. So if you guys care about this loot, I'll be giving it away on Rivervale for anyone who's playing on Rivervale. Is there new loot? Yes, there is new loot. 5 iron. Yeah. How do we fix the pet illusions after the patch now? I don't know off the top of my head. If someone can explain it real quick, that would be helpful, but I haven't looked into it yet myself. Good morning. Supposedly the info I told you about the non-responding bonus chest was pushed for more testing and tweaks. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, of course. Timu. How do the new drops seem in terms of power versus some of the other revamp zones? I mean, like, for instance, this monk weapon is pretty comparable to Flaming Fists. At a +4, it's a 0.5. This ring with the Heritage of Mistmoore is a nice little effect there. It's got, you know, 5 AC, 14 HP, some intelligence. Wine Thief is nice because it has improved vampirism too. So I wouldn't say that anything's super duper OP, but it's, you know, it's complimentary for sure. Where's Moth? Get him to explain it. What cool new loot, Joshua? Looks like we have. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, is that new? A Veil of Silence? Does anyone know if this is new? I'm gonna leave it up. Anyone know if Veil of Silence is new? Looks like we have AC, negative mana, strength. Got a bronze helmet we can sell. That appears new. Nice. That means we have 8 new items. So I'll go ahead and I'll put 6 of them up on the screen real quick. So we have these 6 items right here. And then I'll drop the heirloom ring, and I'll pull on the visor. So now we have these 2 face masks on the right. You want to see those? Where are we going? Where's everyone? We got split up, boys. We got split up. So yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Improved vampirism does not stack with improved damage. Oh, that's lame. No, I have not gotten a crown yet, Draz. We'll have to keep killing her. Thank you. Mistmoore's a lot of fun. I'm very unfamiliar with it, in all fairness. But it's pretty cool. Are we split up? Or rather, we are split up, so where is everyone right now? It's from Princess Spoopy. A mana press 1 crown, nice. That would be awesome, crazy. 6-9. I wish he dropped something more than that stupid hilt. Is that the same ratio as the knuckle dusters from Seb? I really don't know. Is everyone in here now? We all back together? We good? 45% is way too much. I guess it's just, options JRE. For instance, I'm making this up. If you are an SK rogue cleric, like, do you really need improved damage 3, or would improved vampirism be better? I don't know. I guess somebody would have to math it out, Where the heck? Where'd everyone go? I see one person here. Where'd everyone go? Am I following you guys? All right, I'm following. Sorry. Coming. Who are you calling stupid? Me. I'm calling me stupid. What's up here? What are we doing up here? What is this? Oh, what? An elevator. Get out of here. That's cool. Look at that. We got ourselves a little elevator, man. Do I need more damage? The answer? Yes. Yes, I do, indeed. I've heard, Rezik, from one person that it does not. This one PC here. Got that, alright. Is there anything else up here? Is this just some NPCs? No named NPCs in this room, it seems. Okay. That's okay, because there's always next time, right? Oh, it has a placeholder? Even in Mistmoore? Really? Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Bum. Damage scales into healing for taps. You either take 20% increased damage, or I think the 25% increased healing. Nice. Oh, it has to be at night. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Where are we going? Is this hide and seek for new mobs and loot? Everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. This wasn't up. Yeah, I guess it has to be nighttime for him to spawn. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we have an avenging caitiff. I've never seen that word in my life. I have no idea what caitiff means. Ooh, another crested spalders. Nice. Heading down. Where are we going? We got the blind leading the blind over here. So have we killed everything in the zone? That's it? I say that's it as if I'm dissatisfied. That's not how I mean for it to come across. I just want to make sure we haven't missed any named. If the breastplate drops, I'm calling shenanigans. Been playing since '99. I've only ever seen one. Who drops this breastplate? Who's paying 15 for the big mount? Not me. Caitiff just means coward. Well, today I learned. I did not know that. I don't think we need to kill this guy. We're just messing up our faction for the record. Every time we kill this guy, we're messing up our faction for what it's worth. So we have an Eye of Shadow, another robe here, another shadowed book. Get this guy. Oh, the breastplate comes off the named in the tower. I see. Okay. Gotcha. We have a stone marker here. We can sell that. Just got the chestplate of Dark Flame off Garden Viswin. I don't know what that is or who that is. Maybe that's what we're talking about. A book in that tomb that fixes faction. That's nice. Okay. A tarnished ancient tiara drops off a princess. All right, we'll have to try or check that out. Fair enough. Another sacrificial dagger here. Let's go and merge that. Why not? Yeah, I definitely want to go get this helmet here off a princess. Yep, we got the monk weapon already. A couple of them actually. Another stone marker. Sell that. Let's go talk to princess over here. Graves. Look out now. We got Graves here. Look out. The monk weapon drops off of Princess Dark Rose. Yeah, I haven't had it. I haven't gotten it yet either, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. I remember, here's a fun story about the Matrix. I was born in 86. The Matrix came out in 99, which means that it hit, you know, VHS, DVD, whatever. I can't remember when DVD launched. I think DVD was out by the late 90s, early 2000s, right? Anyway, but I remember distinctly, I was in Sam's Club, and they had a big TV with the Matrix playing on it. Sometime after, you know, it hit the shelves, but whether that was 2000, 2001, I can't tell you exactly what year I was watching it. But I remember maybe, and I think it was to advertise DVDs. I know, I'm old. I know, Drew, I know. I was in Sam's Club as a kiddo, as a teenager. I was 13, 14, however old. I wasn't that old. And I literally sat down on the floor of Sam's Club and I watched The Matrix on this giant TV, giant at the time. And I'm pretty sure they were advertising DVDs. And I remember watching that movie for an hour as my parents shopped around Sam's Club. And I could not believe what I was seeing, man. It was the coolest movie I had ever seen in my life. It was amazing. And I still think The Matrix is one of the coolest movies ever made. How revolutionary at the time, you know? I agree, Slade. Still one of the absolute coolest movies ever, man. Ooh, a moat. All right, where we go? We're going to get Princess, right? That makes you young. Yeah, young. Yeah. No. Yeah, I can't wait. So one of the things I'm looking forward to the most as a parent is introducing moments like that into my children's lives. You know, right now my kids are 7 and 10. And I feel comfortable showing, I would feel comfortable showing Isaac The Matrix. And I think he would think it's cool, but I don't think he'd really get it, obviously. So just waiting another few years for him to be a little bit older, have a little bit more life experience and understanding to kind of have a bit more understanding in relation to the movie. I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Showed my boys Bloodsport earlier this spring. They thought it was fun. That's awesome, yeah. Heck yeah, man. Born in 86, baby. Ooh, yeah, he won't understand payphones. That's a good point. Dad, what's a payphone? Oh, God, how do you see, son? Back in the day, we didn't have computers in our pocket. All right, Dad, let's get you back to bed. Come on, Grandpa. Folks saying Beast Lord pet soloing D4 now. Oh, there it is. All right, we got the tiara. Tiara. There it is. Got that. Thank you. All right, that gives me, what is it, 9 new items. Am I missing any of the new items? Anyone know if I'm missing any of the new items? The documentary so that I understand the truth about reality. I remember when the Animatrix came out. I was a big fan of the Animatrix. That's a fun DVD to watch, collection of stories. Oh yeah, I guess I should show. Good point. Yeah. This one right here, helmet. It is AC, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, mana pres 1. Very, very nice. Show him a screen of Charlie Bucket's grandpa from Willy Wonka. Tell him we need more like this. Tell the kids we're older than the internet. Oh my goodness. Son, your real body's in a capsule. We're being farmed for energy. I work for Sam's. We still have a poster in a break room saying this kid is not allowed in store. I haven't changed it yet, Larry. No. Need to pull it out of your storage, inspect, and convert it. Okay, so hold on, wait. Let's see. Storage. Pull it out of storage. Inspect it. Oh, there it is. Convert. Oh, okay. I see. There it is. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you letting us know about that. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Watched John Carpenter's The Thing when I was 8. I was traumatized. Ah, dude, I don't doubt that. I think they just talked about they just announced they're planning on making a sequel to it, which, don't know about that, but I think they literally just announced that. I already got into 90s music, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Pink Floyd, Metallica. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Like how the pre-story of The Matrix is basically the same story as Dune, except in Matrix the robots won, whereas in Dune the robots lose and were outlawed. Interesting. May or may not have ever seen Dune or read about Dune. No big deal, no big deal. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Army of Darkness, that's awesome. Better than the stalemate in Terminator. You want to know what one of my favorite movies growing up was? Tremors. I don't know if anyone out there has ever watched or seen the movie Tremors with Kevin Bacon and other actors. I don't remember. Oh my God, man. Tremors is one of the best movies ever. I love it. I love it. It's one of the best. Yes, tree grab. Yes, God, can we connect over Tremors? I mean, come on, baby. One of the best movies of all time, hands down, 10 toes down. My God, I loved watching Tremors. I'll watch it. I'll watch Tremors any chance I get. I stinking love Tremors. You broke into the wrong rec room. Yes, one of the greatest scenes in cinematic history right there, man. Oh my God, dude, can we have a Tremors watch party? My goodness. Ryan Gosling, Liam Neeson. Tremors scared me when as a kid. Yeah, I was never scared of Tremors for some reason. But man, I loved it as a kid. Ooh, emote. Yes, Rhythm, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Absolutely. The Tremors, oh, Christopher Walken. All right, going down here. Is there anything else that we need to be... Are we done here? Are we all done? In Mistmoore? Yeah, I haven't really seen any Tremors movie beyond the first one. I think I've seen Tremors 2 once back in the day. But I don't really didn't actively watch any of the other ones. Have you seen the bugs Tremors were made after? Those are scary things? No, I haven't. I'd be farming, playing a page to hit 46. Yes, I would farm it, Slade. Do it as a personal private instance. Don't go to the Voidling. Click the sword and then use a charge to spin up the instance. Tremors taught me to walk quietly and care. Dude, Isaac needs to watch that movie. That kid stomps around this house. Got the heaviest feet known to man. Ooh, emote. My wife watched Star Wars in the theater. That's amazing. Oh man, I'm getting emotes like crazy right now. Holy cow. Getting emotes like mad. Did you get the new monk weapon? I did. In fact, I got at least one that I can give away, which is nice. Are you saying there are only seven what, Jason? I'm sorry? What do we do? What's going on here? Did get the hooded black, no, hooded black cloak, not that I know of, no. How early can you get to Mistmoore? You can come here 20-ish, something like that. Level wreck on the monk weapon proc. Great question. Wow, didn't think about that. We have no, I don't see. No, not that I can tell. No. So it looks like you'll be able to use it from 10 onward. Nice. Great question, man. For the group or with careful stancing, you can handle it at 26. I did that on my rogue. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Cloak is out in the garden by the fountain. Okay. See if I can find that in a little bit. Sounds like we need to go to the garden, boys. Garden by the fountain. All right, all right, all right. Who drops the skull ring? Like the heirloom ring or the platinum skull ring? Platinum skull ring, I think, is Lasana or whatever. The same NPC who drops the diamond earring, I think. I'm probably wrong. I don't remember. Everything's been a blur since I walked in here. I'm so sorry. Cloaked Dampire, where you've been getting. Oh, okay. Can we make our way back to that cloaked Dampire for that? I'm sorry, the cloaked Dampire to get a cloak, please and thank you. Whoever's leading the group, I'm just on auto. I'm on auto follow, autopilot. The hot tub elf drops it. I thought so. Yeah, yeah. They remake carry every decade. Would you take a warrior wizard pet or a warrior beast sword if they're the same level? Ooh, what's oh, a bronze breastplate? Lame. Probably a warrior beast lord, D-man. The wizard will run out of mana relatively quickly, and then it kind of just serves no purpose. Auto follow hacks. Brittle's hacking. I tried getting my son to watch all the Harryhausen stop motion movies I love growing up. Like all this. Oh, Sinbad. I remember I'm not talking about Sinbad the comedian, but Sinbad the movie. Yeah, I remember those movies. Yeah. Although I love Sinbad the comedian. That guy was hilarious when I was a kid. Oh my god. Is the troll SK for Soulfire still in the hot tub room? Yes, he is. Yep. You guys remember Jingle All the Way with Arnold and Sinbad? That's another movie loved as a kid. Although what year did I don't know if I wasn't a kid when it came out. I guess I was. What year did that come out? Like 90? No, wait, maybe it was 96. Was it 96? Anyway, Jingle All the Way is a fantastic movie. Oh, Cape of Midnight Mist is what it's called. Okay, let me get a screenshot of that real quick. Hold on. Do 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 do. Okay, I think maybe I've already taken a screenshot of this. I forget. Another Nightshade wreath. Let's do that. All right, where'd you guys go? Okay, this one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I was 10. If Jingle All the Way came out in 96, which I think it did, I was 10. God, I still love that movie. How did the scaling shake out? Any good? I mean, everything feels pretty much the same. You know, no better, no worse, I suppose. I remember, Shazam was. I thought Shazam was with No, Shazam. I was about to say Shaq. No, Shaq. Oh, here's a Loot of the Gypsy. That's an old. Yeah, that's actually a like a Mandela effect, right? Trying to remember. Kazam was Shaq. Okay. Kazam was Shaq. Okay. I'm trying to pull from memory over here, and I never watched that movie, so yeah, Mandela effect. I thought so. Do 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 do. Wait, there's a Shazam and a Kazam? Really? There's two? I thought one was fake. Yeah, isn't one fake? The Shazam with Sinbad is fake? Yeah. Yeah, look at us. We have no idea what we're talking about right now. It's real. It's not fake. It's real. I'm gonna need some proof here. All right. It's totally real. Yeah, totally. Of course it is. What's new about Mistmoore, David? It got revamped today, so we have a few new items. Right now, I've collected 9 new items out of Mistmoore. I mean, 20 to 40, 25 to 40, something like that. I don't think I would stay here. I definitely don't think I would stay here till 40. A lot of stuff is already white and yellow at level 31. Oh, dang, I'm about to hit 32, actually. Speaking of, okay, now I'm 32. So I don't think staying here till 40 is the play. Yeah, cryo to cry, absolutely. We have Mistmoore Heirloom Ring, which has a worn XL. Ooh, it's a worn. Oh, it's a worn. Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, I'm yoinking that. Let me put this in here. Well, how much does that lower my magic resist by? 10 magic resistance. I don't care about fire resistance. That is definitely... Okay, I'm definitely doing that. Anyway, let me yoink that back. I'll keep it here. That way I can keep showing it off. Anyway, we have a nice Worn Exaltation. How much regen does that provide? Does it show me? So 1 HP regen, 1 mana regen. Very nice. I mean, I guess maybe very nice is an exaggeration, but still. Nice. So we have this ring. This bad boy right here for monks and beast lords. The reason why this is going to be nice, it's a perfectly fine item, but you have Life Bite now here, which is a new spell. It's a level 10 SK spell that's a 42 HP leech. So there's that bad boy. You have Wine Thief for Shadow Knights and Necromancers. This has improved Vampirism 2, which increases the damage of life taps by up to 25%. We have Fleeting Memory, it's an arrow. We have Rod of Understanding, which gives you a 7.5 second stun proc, which is nice. Casters. We have Visage of the Gargoyle. We have Gilded Mistmoore Visor. What else do we have? We have Veil of Silence and the Tarnished Ancient Tiara. And then we're working our way toward one more item that I don't have yet. This guy right here drops the item I don't have. HBC isn't new unless they changed it. Okay, HBC. Let me see what HBC is. What the heck's HBC? Ooh, what's this? Oh, bronze. Lame. Okay, that's not what I wanted. So he did not drop what I wanted there. Hooded black cloak. I'm not... Oh, is that what I'm hunting down right now? Oh, I see. Okay. Aren't a sports guy. Favorite movie, Sinbad, and it was a necessary reference. I've never seen that. No, I'm not a... This is the hooded black cloak right here. What the heck? That's an... What the heck? 14 AC, 63 HP, 9 strength. Where did that come from? Holy moly, that's amazing. The Warren effect, I think the NPC, the cloaked Vampire that I just killed, I think is the one that drops it. Think. Yes, the effect, the improved vampirism is a focus effect. Yes. So yeah. Not even new. Oh, okay. Well, today I learned. I mean, I guess I'm learning all of this stuff. That's a great cloak. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Dizzy wants a guild invite. Absolutely, Dizzy. I got you. And Booze Lee wants a guild invite. Absolutely. What does that put us at? Whoa, we're over 600 members now. My God, man. That's insane. Wow. Bulk of scales is better. Sure, but that's from Inneruk versus something in Mistmoore, you know? That's amazing. So I believe the, correct me if I'm wrong, the Mistmoore heirloom ring drops off of the cloaked vampire. Is that right? I should probably write that down next time. Mistmoore kicked my butt. I'm going to lower guck to guck it up for a bit. No big deal. No big deal. All right, cool. I mean, I feel like I'm still missing an item or two here, but all things considered, not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Aw. Hold on one second. One second. My wife just texted me. Hold on one second here. The question's gonna be if Mistmoore actually spawns in the zone now. If he does, he has one of the best daggers in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Crave and Cobalt, I need to run and check in with my wife real quick about something. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hang tight, boys. Sorry. Decided to make myself another cup of coffee as well. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Noble's robe, okay. Did the, is the name? Oh, man, what the heck? It's not dropping anything I need. Or not dropping anything, period, I guess. Weird. Anyone, tried playing this guy? Oh, Tadia, good, bad, horde? I don't even know what that is. No, I think the buff limit is 40 cryo to cryo. I think that's what someone said the other day. I think. Is there anything else we should be farming here or killing here just to check out? So the hooded black cloak, those are the baseline stats that it comes with, right? I mean, other than it being a +4. You know, good AC, good HP, good strength kind of a thing. Yeah, Sky's still good. Kuza, absolutely, man, absolutely. If I run a solo raid at, say, 0, can I run the group raid? Wait, if I run a solo raid at 0, can I run the group raid at 0? Yes, you can. You're not going to get double loot, but you can, Matt, yeah. We're heading to Tower. We'll drop by the princess. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. All right, sorry. I decided to heat up some food, make some more coffee while I was up talking to my wife, etc., etc. It's so funny. My wife is in a meeting. She's basically been in meetings all day, and it's so funny to me because here I am, you know, hanging out with you guys, talking about, you know, cloaks, vampires, castles, playing a video game, taking it seriously, and my wife is in there talking about how to build appropriate literature and lessons and stuff to educate children so that as they grow up, they're learning appropriate things to become, you know, civilized, informed, worthwhile members of society. Her job is so much more important in that sense. Cracks me up, man. Any new drops are named. I can't say whether or not there are new named NPCs. Yeah, I do have Wine Thief. Thank you, Cobalt. Yeah. Tell to pipe down. You're in an important meeting. yeah, I'm in an important meeting too. I agree. We do have, I'm gonna throw a few of these items up on the screen for anyone who hasn't seen them yet. Give me 1 second. And then there are other items, but I can only link, you know, so many at a time, obviously.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
Amos, thanks,
alert.
Man.
Oh, you've ruined your
Thank
own
you,
lives.
man.
You'll not
Does she not know you're
ruin
working?
Mine, especially wearing those Crocs.
What a bum, right? What a bum.
This is the early 2000s.
Thanks for the group. It's time for dad duties. Smiling face.
It's time for dad duty. It's all good, man. Thank you. And there's also a few more that I have here. Got these things right here. So yeah, a few new items. I believe all 9 of these items are new items. I believe. Need to see a return on investment on Brutal. Yes, it does lower magic and fire resistance, Vel. I'm not sure if I want to use it for that reason. Because, you know, losing, what is it, 10 magic resistance? That definitely stings. Definitely stings. I don't know. Heal me, heal me, heal me! Okay, Blood Moon's a complicated issue. My apologies to anyone inconvenienced on the topic. Blood Moon now has the focus effect Vampirism 3. Your existing Blood Moon may not gain this effect. If this affects you, you may loot a new Blood Moon to merge yours into. This means no need to contact customer support. You can resolve it by merging with a new one. I know this is not going to make everyone happy. What's the current solution? Yeah. You just have to go farm a new one, man. Sorry. That or go get one on a +4 and then yoink out the... Wait. If it's a focus effect, you only need to do it on a +1. It's not a proc. So you just need to kill it on a +1 or higher, or even 0 higher, and then invest 1 mote into it. I'm sorry, it's an enchanter pet ring. Oh, this bad boy. Oh, because of the -10 MR. Ooh. Ooh, smart. Of course, of course. I didn't even think about it. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Very, very good. Very good. Is this the way to, or is this where we're supposed to be going? I feel like this is not the way to Princess. Am I crazy? I don't know where we're going. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm confused. Sorry, I was chewing. Yeah, scapegoat. I just read your message. Yeah, let's just say scapegoat. That let's just say I agree, and I'm very happy spending time with my wife. You know what I mean? It's very happy. Sorry, I'm chewing. No, he's being sarcastic, Slickson. That is funny. Got my steed to 7 ready to put some void touch potentials in it. My parser that I use is EQ log parser, Kuza. You can type in the command parser to get the link to it, or the download, you know, the URL for it, I should say. You should have gotten a larger phone, Sin. What the? Why? Is the screen not big enough? Ooh, emote. Yeah, I might eventually download the companion. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face over here. Old eyes don't mix in. I get it, man. I get it. Oops. Ooh, emote. Dyrus, that really is awesome. The fact that it does so much. Not yet, Jason, but I will soon. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Any crazies? I wouldn't say crazy, Smo, but we've gotten, I believe it's 9 new items so far. I think I'm missing 1 or 2. I can't quite recall. I think most people are probably going to be comfortable here 25 to 35. David, you can come here 20, you can stay till 40 and it's fine, but I think 25 to 35 is a good sweet spot for a lot of people. Siege, I'm not doing the brooch quest anymore because I already have my brooch at +7, so I'm just not farming anymore. But yes, I love the fact that you can now choose it. That's awesome. Dyrus, if you have any... So I'm thinking, Dyrus, about what I'm doing here because I would love to turn this into a video. I just don't know if I don't really know what I would even make in regards to Mistmoore because I don't know my way around. I haven't learned how to navigate anywhere. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could just do a quick overview of, hey, these are the new items. These are the NPCs that drop them. Good luck? I don't know. I don't know. Smo, putting the proc on your primary and secondary sure would be nice. I can't imagine it's going to be, you know, super worthwhile. Not to mention they each have to be a monk or B-sword item. Alright, it looks like we're heading to tower. Gonna try to find that named NPC who spawns at night, I guess. I accidentally killed the D4 reanimated hand for the adamantite bands for my pet. Whoops. I'm in D0 now. History buttons. Whoopsies. Is pet inventory broken? Not that I know of. Per guru. Where do you get an arrow better for the 1-drop tier? I don't know. Looks like Slickson said fletching. I guess that is the answer you're looking for there. Fletching. I'm not really sure. I haven't farmed arrows. Okay. I don't see an NPC here that we should be killing or that needs to be killed. Kedge has a gloom water arrow. Okay. Whole question with what's different of night and day in MM. Oh yeah, it's true. Just Solinin. That's true. If anything, I don't know. I haven't seen anything different at the moment. But then again, I'm not really paying attention. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, a moat. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're gonna wait. I guess we're gonna wait out in here, see if we have a name that spawns now that it's nighttime. Check this out over the next few minutes. My wow, my tunic from Crushbones no longer has the damage shield clicky. Was that in the notes? No, Keen. Are you sure you didn't pull it out? It's not in another breastplate or in the exaltations tab or anything like that? Does the brooch still have to be your primary class? Even so, Rockford, I don't think. No, you can choose the. My understanding is you can choose the brooch that you want now. What's my favorite classic zone? I would personally love to see revamped. Lower Guck. Hello, Lower Guck. Truth teller, do you need to worry about weight as a pally monk? Not really. No, you'll eventually be underweight. Once you've leveled up some gear. See how I'm my worn weight is what's I'm not a monk right now, but yeah. Once you level up your gear and you have the pack rat AAs, it's not a big deal. Does ranking up the AA mount with motes make it faster? Not that I know of, Brother Zach, no. Hard Harpy and Sky still clap stay toxic. Servers came up about 90 minutes after they went down, Wayback Machine. Yeah, pack rats, very helpful for that. Yep. You need to get it. I thought that Massive, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they say that quivers were not necessary in EQL? I don't want to spread misinformation, so any clarification on that would be lovely. Devarius, yes, you can have a guild invite. Devarius, there we go. Whoever still help. They do work in EQL. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's how I could have sworn I read that they were not necessary, but my apologies. Did somebody in chat say something about tower at nighttime? I think so, Cobalt. I'll have to wait and see what spawns here in the next few minutes. It shouldn't take too long for these respawns. Keep in mind, as a monk, being underweighted is only ever a bonus. It doesn't penalize you. Yep. Just look at all your AC. You just don't get your bonus AC. Yeah, I agree. It is not a big deal. I totally agree. It's not a big deal. It's something that you'll eventually get/hit naturally. Get/hit. Do 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 do. Okay. Do quivers still give attack speed or whatever? I don't know. I don't even know what bonus they give on this server. How do quivers work in EQL? Just use it as a bag in your inventory? Probably, Crave, yeah. What time is it in game for you? It is... Survey says 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. in game. Not in patch notes. Princess is no longer charmable. Yep, that's what I've heard. Testing's been done. It's like 18% more damage. Oh, the quiver. Nice. Weight reduction number of a quiver equals the haste amount. Oh, I remember learning. That's right. The stream has grown a lot since I watched you play WoW. Minus sight. Yeah, don't. Minus sight. I can't explain it, man. I can't explain it. It's I started streaming EverQuest Legends minus sight about 2 months ago, and you know I put a couple of videos out on YouTube. I made a little spreadsheet, little document, little guide, whatever you want to call it, for people to use. And here we are, man. I don't know. I can't explain it, but I'm certainly appreciative of it, of course. It's Brutal's favorite time here. 12:34. It is my favorite time. Bleeding Quiver gives 20% bow haste for being in the inventory. Nice. What did they change about the B boss for solo instances? It says easier to kill solo. That's so vague. You know, Dryamisio. That's a good question. Does anyone know what they've changed with the B boss? Does anyone know? That'd be helpful information for him / all of us. What level is Mistmoore? I'd say most people are probably going to be most comfortable levels 25 to 35 here. Elemental RZ. You can do 20 to 40 if you want to. No, haste amount is 1/3 of the weight reduction. Fleeting quiver is 60 at weight reduction, 20 at haste. Og. Thank you, Goth, for the clarification. Thank you. Maleficent, that's kind of makes sense. I believe she's a boss. Claws and ring drop. Where in Mistmoore? You figured it out yet? Yeah, Kip, the claws, the weapon. This bad boy drops off of Princess in the middle of the castle. What was the other question? I'm sorry. Ring. If you're talking about the Mistmoore heirloom ring, I think that drops off of... Somebody correct me wrong. That's the cloaked vampire, right? Kevin, I'm very interested to see what they do with Nectropus Castle. Yeah. Quiver used to autoload arrows when it's width is not needed, but that haste should work. Gotcha. Just fought B boss. If anything changed on its difficulty, it isn't noticeable in any way. B charm is doing about 1/3 less DPS. That's not bad at all. No change to B encounter. Okay, cool. Your supper entertaining to listen to. Very intimate. Thank you, Cry to Cry. I guess I shouldn't make fun of your misspelling of super, but thank you so much, Cry to Cry. I appreciate that, man. You know, it's funny because I simultaneously take what I do very, very seriously, in that I want to be as informed, as informative, as educated, as educational, as you know, what I want to be a good resource for people, and so on and so forth. So I take it seriously. But I also don't take what I do seriously at all, in the sense of I just want to hang out and have fun. And I don't ever want to come across as a know-it-all. I don't ever want to come across as, you know, some arrogant jerk. And so I just want to have a good time, as I'm sure we all do, you know? But thank you so much, Cry. I appreciate that. What mob drops the monk weapons again? Princess Elemental. She's the NPC that spawns in the middle of the castle. As an EQ2 player, I'm so excited for Nectropus. Heck, I've heard nothing but good things about that dungeon, Nif. Jalethal, I love to level in hate, 46 to 50, but that's just me. My server, someone said the beach arm DPS has gone from 800 to about 550. It sounds about right, Crispy, yeah. Well, you failed. Any hair growth tips? Yes, don't go bald. Ooh, look, some crested spalders, thank you. Yeah, don't lose your hair. If you think I play video games to have a good time, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, same. I play video games to be good at video games, all right? Nothing but the best, baby. Looks like we're getting respawns in here. We have a pillager, we have a ravisher. You think I should head to MM after Befallen instead of heading to Lower Guck? I don't see anything in Mistmoore that's so crucial or so... Hey, there he is! Old Garten Viswin here. What up, Garten? I don't see anything here that is so crucial or necessary or important or whatever you want to call it, where you need to come here. I don't know, man. You can if you want to, right? Okay, looks like we got a glowing iron pike. That looks horrible. Okay. Anyone? That looks horrible, man. I'm just gonna auto sell that. Okay. Looks like Crave in the group got a chest plate of the Dark Flame. I assume that's an old drop as well, AC and strength. Yeah, it is a terrible delay, I know. The chestplate of the Dark Flame is 26 AC, 13 strength. What's my pristine at? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have the dadgum pristine southern. Let me see what the stats are in this. Hold on. The pristine studded leather tunic at a +4. Let me just compare. Apples to apples. 20 AC, 6 strength, 6 agi, 6 dex. Yeah, the strength is really nice, admittedly. And it has more AC. So you get a little bit more endurance with the pristine. Yeah, I can see people wanting this bad boy right here. It's much harder to get, but it's still a great chest. Absolutely, yeah. I would not say that Mistmoore is the new Befallen. No, I would personally not say that. No. Good pet armor? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really use it for a pet, but yeah, sure, if you want. What does it look like equipped? Good question. I mean, it's a nice looking breastplate for Ixars. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I would go there just because MM is nicer to... Whoa! How... are you insane? Massive? Get out of here. How dare you? It's more of if the moats are good enough for the level range than just going to Lower Guck, yeah. Yeah, Kyle, I would say that the moats are going to be better in Lower Guck for the level range that you're talking about versus Mistmoore. A lot of stuff here is already, you know, blue and white at 32 compared to Lower Guck. All right, well, I've killed everything. I think I've gotten everything except for that chest that just dropped and then the cloak. And the cloak is not new, right? It's just good. Yeah, that's good too, Mal. Yeah, good point. How do you alt right click Tetris? Alt right click. We've beaten the game. We did it. All right, I think I'm going to gather up a bunch of images here. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Stand by. Hold on 1 second here. Jump to message. Let's see. All right, good to go. All right, I'm going to... Let me gather up all these images real quick. Hold on, team. Stand by. Stand by. I want to go to screenshots. All right, I need to make a screenshot compilation. Hang tight, everyone. Let me just put this together real quick. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. Hold on. A little custom here. Create that bad boy. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let me file open. Just got to open up some files real quick. All right, first things first, the Gilded Mistmoore Visor, I believe is a new one. Let's put that in here. All right, there we go. And I have, here, I'll just do this, whatever. Then we have, we can close that one. Then we have, okay, don't care about that. We have Sacrificial Dagger, don't care about that. We have Crested Helm, don't care about that. Oh, yep, this one right here. This is important. Okay, we'll definitely do this one. There we go. Let's close that bad boy. Then we have Rod of Understanding. You guys are going to help me do this, by the way. Whether you like it or not, you're going to help me. Yeah, we have a Rod of Understanding. Nightshade Wreath is not new. Wine Thief, of course, is. Let me go to image. Let me do canvas size here. Let's up the canvas size. Can I do percent? Yeah, let me do percent. Let me do like 400% by 400%. There we go. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Don't need it that big. Hold on a second. Let me Control Z that. Let's go to canvas size. Let's just crank it up by, let's do 250%. There we go. Let's get these layers right here, move them off. Now we have this one. Got that one there. Okay, that's Wine Thief. What else do we have? Now we have Maid Stockings. That's not, is Maid Stockings new? I assume this is not new, right? Okay, Mistmoore Heirloom Ring. Put that one in. So we'll do this here. Then we have, okay, Crested Spalders is not new. Bloodstone Eye Patch, is that new? Does anyone know if Bloodstone Eye Patch is new? Visage of the Gargoyle is new, is that right? Visage of the Gargoyle. And then we have Cape of Midnight Mist. I assume this is new, right? I'm gonna do this. All right, I want to, give me 1 second. I need to gather some more screenshots. Give me 1 second. Got that, okay, we have the, I need to get the arrow.
Oh,
1 second.
here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Who did that?
Oh,
misdirection, my man.
Lands. You'll not ruin
Thank
mine.
you, sir. Thank
Especially
you.
wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this? The early 2000s?
I'm late today. Happy Tuesday.
Wait. Thank you so much, Mr. Action. You know what? Better late than never, right? Right. Here is the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Got that. Do-do-do-do. Let me open up these two. Let me paste these in real quick. Get that. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Do that. Let's close that. Get this bad boy. Do that. All right. Real quick. Let's look at the items I have here, okay? We're gonna go over here, and you know what? Here, we're gonna do this too. Let me do Gilded Mistmoore Visor. Who drops the Gilded Mistmoore Visor? A, is it new? I believe it is. B, who drops it? Who dropped it? Is it new? Let's make sure we got this. Are some of the old items improved? I don't know, Ryan. I'm just not familiar enough with the old Mistmoore. Okay. A, Glyphed Ghoul. Okay. Let's size that down to, let's go with like 23. Here we go. Dropped by Egglift Ghoul. Here we are. So like that, is that right? We good? Do 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 do. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna do a little stroke here. We can do a red stroke. Nah, let's do like a yellow stroke. Nope, that looks horrible. Nope, this all looks horrible. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Maybe up that, maybe bump that up just a little bit. Here we are. Okay. Good day, Kin. Good day. Random drop. I got it from a first. Okay, so this is a random drop. So, Gilded Mistmoore Visor. Is this new? It is new, but it's dropped by random NPCs. Random drop. I got it from the first. Okay, drop by random NPCs. Okay. Random NPCs. All right, got it. Then we have the fangs. Let's go ahead and duplicate that layer. Move this over here. Drop by Princess. What the heck's her name? Hold on. I gotta go to Mistmoore here. I don't know the NPC's names. Then again, I don't know what Baron's name is either. Let's see here. Princess. Okay, Princess Carista, I guess, right? Drop by Princess Carista. Do. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit to make it fit a little bit better. Heck, man. Ugh, all the snapping. How do I turn off snapping? What the heck? That's annoying if I've ever... Why is it snapping so much? Screw it. I'm gonna do it this way. Who cares? Drop by Princess. I gotta go. Bye, Crave. Appreciate you, man. It's on the... Oh, her name is on the item. Good call. Good call. Good call. Okay, I actually want to... Now I need to go in the game. Cobalt, if you... we can leave if you want. You don't need to babysit me, Cobalt. You can leave. It's all good. I need to go in the game. I need to get the exaltation. Let's take the exaltation here. Life bite. Actually, wait, let me do it this way. Hold on. Let me get this. You. Okay, I got that image. I'm gonna put the exaltations in there too, just because people are gonna want to ask. People are going to want to know about it. Let's put this in here. Let me grab these guys. Wait, what I'm doing here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Life bites. All right, there we go. Good. Okay, good. Got that. So, okay. Gilded Mistmoore Visor. New item. Drops from random NPCs. Carista's Fangs. New item. Dropped by Princess Carista. Has life bite. Got that. Okay. For Necromancer, I don't know, Detalic. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. We have Rod of Understanding. Does anyone remember where the Rod of Understanding drops? Go ahead and duplicate this layer. Rod of Understanding. Where does that one drop? Drop by, don't know. Not bad. Monk weapons are very... I agree, it does. Where does the... I can't remember where the... a new fist weapon. Let's go! Yeah. Rod of Understanding here. It's posted anywhere. I don't remember. Looks like this might drop from something. Does anyone remember where the Rod of Understanding drops? Quick! Dig back through the VOD, quick! If anyone remembers where this drops, let me know. I'm just gonna erase it. Library person, trying to remember their name. A library person. I think it was the librarian. Okay. Let me see if there's somebody named Library here. A Dark Librarian, you think? Probably a Dark Librarian. A Dark Librarian. Okay. Wine Thief. All right, let's get that bad boy here. Oh, wait, I need to get my... Hold on. I gotta get DINs here. Stand by. 1 second to pull up DINs off of this. Gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh, the things we do for the community team. You know what I mean? The things we do. Man, I love doing stuff like this. This is what I live for, man. Just hanging out, testing things, sharing things. God, I love sharing information like this. It's so much fun. All right, file, open. Let me pull this in. Copy and paste this bad boy in right. Oh, I actually need to edit that. Whoops. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. What the heck, man? Be what the heck, man? Isn't alt supposed to okay, that's weird. Alt usually lets me trim it down like that. That's odd. How strange. You know what? I'm just, the sake of just saving time.
Ooh, that's
I
an
don't know
EverQuest
why.
Legends subscription.
Oh,
Camp chat
Shady,
is
thank you
assassin
so
camped?
much.
What about Ghoul Lore?
I appreciate that.
Or is King camped on the live side of Guck?
Give it up for Shady.
SGUK.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Shady. Sincerely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, Kin, I think that I think Fangs, it will be something that a lot of Monks and Beast Lords want for the proc. It's a good leveling item as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nothing really jumps out at me as like, oh my god, you know, we've got to get this kind of a thing, you know? Bump these down a little bit more. Here we go. It DINs, dizzying draft. Here we are. All right, so far we have that's dropped by random NPCs, Guild of Mushroom, Mistmoore Visor. Who did you guys say dropped this for me? Are we sure this drops from random NPCs, not just like that one that pads at the beginning? You can pull up your loot logs and the log parse and see what dropped that. Oh, okay. I think we have Wine Thief. Who dropped who drops the Wine Thief? Is that the cloaked? No, wait, who drops Wine Thief? I've already forgotten. Who drops Wine Thief? Gotta have 2 random. Okay, so different mobs though, right? Okay. I know, MDA. I know. Is this a cloaked Dampire? Is that what it is? I don't remember who dropped this one. Hemo in Hemo. Okay, nope, I was wrong. All right. Hemo Inologist? Like that? Hemo Inologist? A Hemo Inologist? Okay. Got it. Okay, a Hemo Inologist. Now I need Vampirism. Hold on. This is important, people. Grab this. Improve Vampirism 2. Got it. All right, let me pull this in. All right, got that. Then we have Tarnished Ancient Tiara. That's Princess, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, we should probably move those together. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Princess. All right, let me do. This is the 9th layer. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Layer 9, and this bad boy. Yep. There we are. Okay. Move that here. I'll keep these together. 3. Yep. 3 in this. And this one. Oops. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Put those over. There we go. It's better. We can do Ancient Tiara. So now we have this one, right? Yep, this one. And 9, is that right? Yeah, there we go. I should be keeping them together. I'm just trying to work my way through this real quick. Oops. Dark Librarian. Let's move that one. Nope, that's not right. Dark Librarian over. There we go. Oh, wait. Where did... Uh-oh. I've messed up. Uh-oh. Emo oncologist is the wine. How did those all jump over there? That's weird. Then I need to get princess duplicated. Move that over here. There we are. Perfect. All right, cool. So we have those up top. Know what I could do? Hold on one second. Let me go. Give me 1 second here. 8, 7, 6, 5. There we are. Let me change the canvas size again here. Okay, there we go. You. Nice. All right, is this all... Let's see, is this all accurate? Let me move this off here. Let's make sure that all of these items right here are accurate. Just to be on the safe side. All right, so we have Gilded Mistmoore Visor, new item. Dropped by random NPCs. Krista's Fangs, dropped by Princess. Got the Exaltation down there. Tarnished Ancient Tiara, dropped by Princess. I need to put Mana Pres there, I guess, just to be safe, just because I might as well list it. Then we have Wine Thief, then we have Rod of Understanding, okay? Let me get Mana Pres 1. Oh, and I'm dead. And we're dead, okay. Let's go ahead and loot that. Oh, I can't. Let me respawn, loot. And I guess I'll loot that as well, because why not? Let me get Mana Pres 1 up. Stand by. There we are. File. Let's go ahead and open this. Love it. All right, cool. All right, so we have... Pretty sure this is all accurate information. Correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I could do? Actually, watch this. Let me grab this and put this up here. Look better up top or in? I'll just keep it in. Whatever, who cares? Where's my paint? Let me put that off screen. Here we go. Oh, nope, don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Hold on. That's better, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab this now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Stand by. There we go. Gotta have a little shameless promotion there. No big deal. Can't go wrong. That's better, okay. Gotta get a little shameless promotion in there, you know what I mean? 2. Let's go to this direction. Right, like that. Okay, there we go. All right, that's one set right there. Also maid stock. No, I do have maid stockings. Okay. Let me turn all this stuff off real quick. Turn these on. There we are. Grab these real quick, pull them up. You said maid stockings, so this right. Yeah, this is a new item right here. Hold on, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, weird. Maybe I... Wait, where did I... Oh, wait, I took a picture of them. That's right. I did take a picture of them. So let me close this, this, and this. Close that. These right here. You talking about these stockings right here? Maid stockings. Right, like that. Yep. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Uh-huh.
And he said he's actually canceling it for tomorrow.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't make sense to meet tomorrow and then not have a
Sure.
link. And he also said he was moving right now and this is like too much. So
Gotcha.
they won't start being like that person.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so then we have Mistmoore heirloom ring. Let me get the whatchamacallit out of that. Let's go. There we go. Let me grab this. There we are. Good, good, good. Let me open up that. Do 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 do. Let me put this underneath. Oh, why it does that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Then I need enhancement haste from the Cape of Midnight Mist. Did I have that? No, dagnabbit. Can someone link me the Cape of Midnight? I guess anything with enhancement haste 1 on it. That way I can link it. I just need someone to either put it in guild or send me a whisper or a tell with either enhancement haste 1 or the item itself. The Cape of Midnight Mist. White bagger, white bagger! No, she's popped in to tell me something real quick. We have fleeting memory, we have maid stock. Okay, so all 5 of these are new items, correct? The improved vampirism 2 comes from the weapon that drops off of the Enologist, or whatever the heck that thing's called. All right, let me go ahead while you guys give me that link. Oh, it's an old drop? This is an old drop, so I can get rid of the. Wait. You're talking about the. So just to be clear, the Cape of Midnight Mist is an old drop. I can get rid of it. This bad boy right here is old. Okay. All right. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Which one was it? 7. Okay. I'm getting rid of layer 7 here. Do I have anything else that I need to? Let me just add. Okay, I got the maid stocking. What about Bloodstone Eye Patch? Does anyone know if Bloodstone Eye Patch is an old drop? Cape of Midnight Mist. Let me get rid of it. Let me check my stuff in game. What about Veil of Silence here? Or Visage of the Gargoyle? Are those new? Ooh, what's this? What about Crested Mistmoore Shield? Ooh, what about that? Is that new? Bloodstone Eye Patch is old. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Veil of Silence is new. Okay. So I'll do Veil of Silence. Thank you. Crested Shield is old. Okay. Do this. There we are. Shield is old. What about the Visage of the Gargoyle? Visage is new. Okay, so Visage is also new. Got it. Thank you. There we are. Okay, so I have 2 more items I want. Oh, I already have Visage on this. Okay. So let me go with Veil of Silence here. Got it. All right, so now we need to list where... Okay, who drops the Mistmoore heirloom ring? Is that the Dampire? Is that correct? No noble. I got off the noble. Okay, 1 second. You talking about a vampire noble? Is that correct? A vampire noble? Is that right? A vampire noble, all right. Fallen noble. Okay, hold on. Fallen noble. Oh, a fallen noble. Okay, thank you. A fallen noble. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and copy that. You said this drops off of the Dampire, right? So, let's see. Okay, let me see. How do I... Can you give me his full name? The Dampire? Okay, I have a log. Hold on. Just do this. Let's... Damp. Okay, nothing. Where is he? Where is he? I'll find him, don't worry. He's around here somewhere. A cloaked Dampire. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna grab that. Cloaked Dampire. So that was fleeting arrow, or the fleeting memory arrow, okay. Oh, it has a DH. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find him. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes, there it is. A cloaked Dampire. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what else does he drop? You said he dropped the, and the hood. Oh, yeah, the Hooded Black Cloak. But the Hooded Black Cloak is an old drop, right? Now, Visage of the Gargoyle is... Let's see. I see Visage of the Gargoyle listed on the EQL wiki. Either it's already been updated or it is an old drop. It looks like that drops from Inentai? Is that correct? So this, let's duplicate. Drop by Inentai, all right. Veil of Silence, where's that drop? Veil of Silence, this drops from somebody. Drops from a Dark Librarian, it looks like. Okay, is that right? And then lastly, Maid's Stockings. Where's that drop? Maid's Stockings drops from Maid Is. Go ahead and duplicate. Actually, I don't need to duplicate. Just turn this on. Maid Is like that. All right. Let's turn my little shameless plug back on there. No big deal. Do. Let's grab this bad boy. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's do it from the other direction. Hold on. All right. Oh, like the Egyptian goddess. Oh, okay. Now I have 10 items. It looks like. Looks like I've made 10 items, or I've recorded 10 items. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and upload these. Okay, this one. Boop. Let's go and upload that. Am I on slow mode? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm on slow mode for the next hour. Oh my god. Slow mode for the next hour? That's horrible. Aw, jeez, man. Golly. Let's see. Are there any other areas I should post this on the Discord? I'm trying to think. Are there any other areas? Surely there's an area in Discord I can post this other than the screenshots section, right? create a trade skill, bug reports, feedback. What the heck, man? Are there any what the heck? I feel like there should be more. There are more channels. What the heck am I crazy? This is crazy. This is crazy. Where is it? Do 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 do. Alright, I'm just gonna close this. Close this. Content creator section, I guess. Alright, I feel like there's a better place to post this, but whatever. Feel free to ping me. Oops. Ping me if I missed anything or if I listed something incorrectly. All right, cool, I guess. There is a Mistmoore revamp thread, okay. I'm trying to, where the heck is it? I have a hard time finding, hold on 1 second here. Brian, can you tell under EQ? Oh, okay, the EQL wikis. Thank you. Oh, issues. Oh, okay, it's under the issues. Oh, I see it there. Okay, I see it. Here we go. Jump to present. Here we go. Creators. Thank you. Now I see it. There it is. Alright guys, thank you so much for helping me compile all of that and list all of that. I appreciate it. That's very helpful. That has been hugely helpful here. Let me close that. Close that. Check this out. Thank you so much, Stoodles, for pointing me in the right direction. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. We'll check that out later. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if, I don't know. Tetris, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get out of here, Kobold. Let's go. I'm gonna go give away some loot over here. Hold on, let me origin out. Thank you so much, Kobold. Guys, thank you for your patience while I was getting all that put together. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I can't guarantee that I listed everything correctly there, but I tried. I did my best. All right, let's give away some loot. Leave the expedition. Rock and roll over here. All right. Let's get our ducks in a row. Does anyone on Rivervale, remember you do not have to be logged in right now. Is there anyone on Rivervale that wants a sacrificial dagger? It's got intelligence on it. If anyone wants it. Not sure if this is going to be helpful to anyone whatsoever, but just in case. Hey, I ignored your question. No. What is this game about? Yeah, you know, just hanging out, having fun, killing some bosses, act deuce. You know, the usual. All right, doesn't look like anyone wants the sacrificial dagger. Not really a surprise. Does anyone want black silk gloves? Anyone want black silk gloves? 10 AC, 9 dexterity. Anyone new to the server? Anyone that wants these for any reason whatsoever? Anyone want black silk gloves? No black silk gloves. Okay. There. Oh, wait. There are no trade. Oh. Yep. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. This is a quest item, I guess, that made it no trade. I apologize. Forgive me. Forgive me. Good eye. Yep, indeed, indeed. All right, let's go back. Make lambent. I gotcha. Tease. False alarm. Does anyone want a vial of vampire blood? Resistance to magic? Anyone have any reason to use this? Any interest in using this? You could use Toasty. Are you talking about the sacrificial dagger, Toasty? Oh, no, you're talking about the gloves. Oh, okay. Would anyone care for a crested helm? It's a pretty good helm. AC, strength, charisma, but, you know, still. AC and strength. Anyone care for a crested helm? You could use a helm Twitch. All right, thank you for saying I could use it. I do need your character name, however. Please keep in mind if you want something. Moo. Oh my god, your name is Moo. That's amazing. There you go, buddy. Oh, here we go. Do I want to give these away? Do I want to keep? Ooh, might be selfish and keep these earrings, considering they're best in slot for me. Let me think about it for a minute. Would anyone like a Mistmoore battle drum? Yeah, mine's not plus 10 yet. No, exactly. Would anyone care for a Mistmoore battle drum? Anyone at all? Finished leveling 3 trios on Nariac server. I'm heading over to Rivervale. Yes. Yes, Kyle. Come on, baby. Let's go. Anyone know what title you get for completing the Tord Corruptor? I don't know. Okay, no one wants to miss more battle drums. Okay, what about a Nightshade Wreath? Looks like it's a helmet for casters, intelligence, and wisdom. I'd say, correct. I'd say most people would be comfortable 25 to 35. You can do 20 to 40 if you want to. I do elsewhere. I do. I haven't gotten there yet. I do. Anyone want a Nightshade Wreath? Anyone at all? You'll take Wreath, Krakian. Okay, I think your character's name is Krakian, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? See if I can send it to Krakian. Yes, okay. No one else for the Nightshade Wreath? Fair enough. If you see anything here in my first bag that you want, and I haven't given it away yet, then feel free to ask for it. Anything in that first bag. All right. About to finish leveling up my Shadow Knight Wizard and Enchantress Res. Brutal hasn't made the switch to this yet. Nah, not yet, man. Who knows? Maybe one day. Mind automatically says loot instead of loot. What? Does anyone want a Robe of the Keeper? It's an intelligence caster, AC intelligence robe. Anyone at all? What's this look like? Oh, look at that drip. Oh man, look at that. That's good looking right there. I like that. Put this over here. Look at that. Oh, I just realized I've had chat off since the servers came up. How sad is that? So sad. So sad. So sad. Keep that right there. That's nice. Look at that.
Oh, here's a YouTube
Look at
super
that.
chat alert.
Oh, Pindar, thanks,
You
man.
ruined your own lands. You'll not
Yeah, baby.
ruin mine. Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on.
Thank you so much.
For a few bottles of Kalish Lol.
I'll take it. Can the Necromancer pet use a soldier's brooch? Yeah, of course. As long as it's one of the classes available to it. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, it's a range item. Yeah, you should be able to. I can't imagine. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Have a great night, Jamooge. We're getting there, Lavitz. We're getting there. We're not there yet. Okay, no one wants the robes. Okay, I'm gonna move those to bag 1. If anyone wants these, just speak up. All right, moving on to, would anyone like a platinum skull ring? Nice ring. Anyone want a platinum skull ring? Anybody at all? Do 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 do. Anyone at all? Carp wants one. Okay, coming at you, Carp. No problem, buddy. Sending it to Carp. Anyone else? Asman, if you want a robe, I need to know your character name, please. You know the TLDR, how the new Beast Lore changes have been received? Well, I guess elsewhere? Well? If no one else uses the ring, I could on Noxious. You got it. Coming at you, Noxious. Make sure I spell your name correctly. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Noxious, you got it. Would anyone like the loot of the Gypsy Princess? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Asman, I think I have your robe here. Let's send that. Okay, I'm sending you the robe. Azamandius. There you go. Please on the loot to Else. You got it. Sending loot to Else. Would anyone like some crested spalders? They are AC 15, stamina 10. Anyone want crested spalders? Alt right click, Drifter. Okay. We have B Midian. Okay, B Midian, you got it. Anyone else for crested spalders? I can use the cat. You can use the cat necklace. Yes. We have Syncope. Syncope on the shoulders. You got it. I know, Toast. I know. Do you struggle with resistance? No, I do not, Ken. No, not even a little bit. What if that negative MR, negative FR region exaltation working adamantite bands for charm pets? Ooh, Lamentia. That's a good I'm gonna put it on there, and you know what? We'll find out, I guess. I mean, maybe we won't find out, but I'll have it on there just for the sake of it. Moo Moo for Spalders. Okay, I think you're the... Yep, okay. And then Moo Moo for Spalders. No prob, Bob. Little Moo Moo there. All right, who wants a Noble's Robes? Anyone want Noble's Robes here? AC, Charisma, Resists. Anyone at all? New to Rivervale, welcome Retro. Oh, there's an exaltation for upgrading life taps. Yes. Does it work on passive ones? No clue. Nice resist bad stats. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move that to the no one cares tab. Would anyone like a gilded Mistmoore visor? Great. That's a fantastic faceplate for a new character there. AC strength. Come on, baby. Who wants it? Who wants it? Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. Sending it your way. And then I have one more I'm sending to Boozley. You got it, Boozley. No prob, Bob. I have a crested Mistmoore shield. Would anyone like a crested Mistmoore shield? Nice little shield there from Mistmoore, obviously. Anyone for the crested Mistmoore shield? Not that I know of, Lavitz. No, unless I just didn't know how to spawn him. No. Anyone for a crested Mistmoore shield? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? I could use a shield. That's wonderful, but I can't send this to Kyle. I need a character name. Anyone want this bad boy? Anybody at all? Toasty, before I send it your way, let me make sure Kyle... If Kyle wants it, he did. Okay, Ray, okay. No, Jason, wait. Kyle, I'm just waiting to hear back from you if you actually do want this shield. Noxious, okay, yep. Gonna send this to Noxious here. No problem. Does it look cool? Heck yeah, it looks cool. It's a daggum skull. Look at that, man. That's legit. All right, let me close this. Nobody want... If you see anything in this first bag, let me know that and you want it. Please let me know, please. Neville. Good Lord, Neville. I think you're a pretty cool shield. All right, who wants... Let's see. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep one of these. Ooh, actually, you know what? I should probably keep 2. I'm gonna have to be selfish on a couple of these items since I just got them. Forgive me, everyone. Who wants the Trista's fangs? Let's just go and get it over with. Who wants it? Who wants it? Broken! Oh, it's broken! You guys are ridiculous, man. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should just go. I feel like I should just farm these for the next 24 hours and just throw them out to everybody, you know? I'm only able to give away 1, guys. Froken was dude, I can only imagine your finger probably had your enter button, like it must have been halfway down already. My character name is Brutal. All right, we're gonna help out old Froken here. I might go farm some more for you guys in all seriousness, if you guys want them that badly. All right, Froken, I'm gonna send them to you. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Trigger finger was at the ready, man. Yep. Yeah, easier to ask who doesn't want it. Half keg, the princess in Mistmoore dropped that item. Would anyone like a fleeting memory arrow? Anyone? Anyone want a fleeting memory arrow? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fallen, okay, you got it, Fallen, coming your way. There you are. Who wants a all right, you know what, let's just get it over with. Who wants wine thief? Speak up now. Who wants it? I should probably keep this for myself, but I'll go get another one. I don't care. Who wants it? I'll take anything arrow. Give away all 3 of them and then just go farm more. I could. Orsk. Okay, Orsk coming at you. Stand by. Orsk with the wine thief. Don't say I never did anything for you. Does anyone want Rod of Understanding? It's a one-hand blunt for the record. It's a one-hand blunt, which means you can put Din's Dizzying Draft in a whole bunch of stuff. Heck, man, I feel like I should put this on my daggum pet. Look at this. Wow. Perhaps I should have kept some of these items. I would like the US case weapon. The US case weapon? The US. What the heck's a US case weapon, Jason? Alright. Would anyone like Visage of the Gargoyle? 11 AC, 35 HP. Yeah, Farouk, there's just a big delay on YouTube, man. I think it's just a YouTube thing. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. It's weird, man. Apocalypse wants the Visage. All right. I got you, APOC. No prob, Bob. Would anyone like a Veil of Silence? Durantis, all right. I got you, Durantis. If you want stuff to watch on Twitch, that's just kind of lame, but yeah. All right, looks like it's the last item for now. I've got a Tarnished Ancient Tiara. Anyone want a Tarnished Ancient Tiara? So Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Caster Helmet, Mana Prez 1. Anyone interested in this helmet? Great Caster Helmet. Oh, talk to text. I see. No, okay, I was about to say, no one wants this helmet? That's crazy. Let's get Sin the helmet. All right, I'm going to sell the rest of the stuff since no one seemed to have wanted it or claimed it. Let's go and grab this stuff here. No, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm going to go far. I think I'm going to go kill some raid bosses. What the heck? That's weird. Ooh, am I lagging? What is this? Do 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 do. There we go. Huh. It won't let me sell these 2 items to the vendor. I don't know why. How strange. All right, let me think. Let me swap my loadout. Oh, augments. Or the exaltations. I see. Do I just DM you my PO box with the DR? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, of course. That'll work. I guess I'm gonna fold these in. Well, hold on, let me see. I get 2 of these. Oh my god, I have to. You know what? No, screw that. I'm saving my motes. I don't even care. How much does this bump it up? Oh yeah, it bumps it up by quite a bit. Let me just, yeah, I'm gonna be selfish with the earrings here. Such a selfish guy. I'm sorry. Let me yank that out. I'm gonna swap this just because I want to test it. And let me grab the other one. Drop that in there. Destroy this bad boy. I'm gonna yank this out just in case I ever want it. Doubt I will, but just in case. Same with this, I'm gonna yank out that. I'm gonna put it on my pets. Oh crap, wait a second. I can't do this. Oh, okay, so wait, now the question, now the question becomes, is it worth it? Like, will the pet actually benefit, quote unquote, by heritage of Mistmoore? I'm assuming it will. So that means I need to get a... This is a focus... Wait, is this a focus effect? No, it's a warn, which means I need to get a D3. I need it... Ooh, interesting. And you still come out ahead with a D3. I'm assuming it does the Talic because charm pets can proc, can proc things with weapon swings and whatnot. But again, that's there is a little bit of an assumption there, you know? I think for the time being, I'm just gonna store it because it doesn't really make a difference for me right now. Go and destroy that. Okay, I need to invest some motes into reckless strength here. What do I want? What does this give me? This bumps me up. Ooh, no, don't need that many. Okay. Let's try 20. It's putting me up to, oh no, oh wow, don't need that many. Okay, let's try 15. Nope, don't need that many. Wow, I don't need that many at all. Okay, let's try 8. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. All right, nice. Look at that. Sweet, and look, now I can get spellcasting reinforcement. That's even better. Hot dog, man. Let me go ahead and store the rest of these because I don't need to spend any more for the time being. We got sandals down there I can use. All right, let me get all my ducks in a row here. Do I have all of my stuff? Yes. Good. We're gonna start with... Ooh, you know what I think I might do? Hold on. I'm gonna get my... I'm sick and tired of charming during the Yale fight. I want to see what my pet can do. Hold on. Let me grab 8 of those motes again. And that should bump us up to a +7. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. Just gonna grab 8 motes, make that a +7 pet. Let's rock and roll. Let's ritual to tox and see what we can do. Time to go get you guys some loot. All right, we're gonna get some loot. For those of you that need loot on Rivervale, I got you guys. This won't take long. Stand by. Have you seen anyone testing out the new Beast Lord pet? I have not, but I've heard good things. I'll be testing out Beast Lord, you know, one day, someday, maybe, who knows. Put it on him and click the inventory button. The pet window, if he will equip it, he should benefit from it. That's what I'm thinking, AO, yeah. This isn't Mistmoore. What are you doing? What's going on here, Brutal? Are you lying to us? Let's go this way. Someday, but not today. Indeed. Want to go see... I've made some changes to the build. I've upgraded some things, etc. So I'm really curious to see how this all goes. with Yale. Master Yale, dare I say. Let's see how quickly I can kill him here in this build now. This build may not be the most damage possible, but it is, you know, damage possible. Where'd you get that doctor? This bad boy right here, Ripper? Dude, $5 clearance section of Walmart back in like February or something like that. Danger. T0, let's go and create raid. This is gonna be a joke. How'd you know my voice sounded like that? My great grandfather was Mickey Mouse. Paladin, Beast Lord, Monk, make that warder dual Aldrins and Woods. Now we're talking, Scapegoat. Now we're talking, baby. Oh, I need to get my pet haste spell. Thank you for the reminder. Let's get that guy set up here. Stand by. Do. I have not used. This is my very first time using a summoned pet. Look at this. Very first time. Let's go and get my cloak, or not my cloak, my girdle out. I guess I don't need this negative 10 MR gear, but I don't care enough to change it. Let me go and do I have everything set up? I think I have everything set up, I think. All right, cool, whatever, let's go. Sir Rockin' Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I am RJ. I will eventually make a change, but of course I've invested motes into Paladin main hand, Monk offhand, Discordant mind, etc., etc. I'm very, very interested, very curious to see how this goes. We're about to find out. I need to get my permanent buffs up too. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Now 26 going strong, saying hi. Thank you, Queen Ruby. If anyone on Rivervale needs an invite, by the way, make sure you send me a tell, or really send anyone a tell in game. No, I do not, Drantis. I need to actually get those up. Ooh, I need to do Divine Might, man. I need to do Divine Might. My goodness. Got Yelp 2. Arch Shielding. What's the other one? Let's see. Combat Innates. Instrument of Knife. There we go. Need to give this guy that. Correct, I use Aldrin's main hand, Woo's offhand, and we did test it before the servers went down today, and it is about 10% better in this build compared to dual wielding Woo's. Load, raid. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Strength. Actually, wait, I need to do a swift like the wind on this guy too. There we are. Perfect. All right, let's rock and roll. I'll show Yale how it's done, man. This guy, get this guy, get this guy. Do. Oh, I'm not levitating. Remind me I need to cast levitate. Whoops. Yeah, I know it's underwhelming, but you know what? It's more than 0, so, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Did you find any hooded black cloak? I did not personally loot any, but I know that some people in my group did, yeah. I used to summon pet TBC because I'm sick and tired of charming these low-level NPCs on Yale. I just want to get in, murder, and get... Oh, my pet's not even attacking Yale! He's over here fighting a daggum, flighty fiend like a goober. Anything good in Mistmoore? Yeah, Andrew, some good loot. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. There's a new weapon for monks and beast lords with a good proc. There's a new weapon for SKs, necromancers with a good focus effect. There is, I don't know, stuff, man. There's stuff. You know what I mean? Do. Got that guy. Got that guy. Let's go ahead and leave and get my levitate on real quick. When do you like the different invocations? I feel like some should be really good, but I just keep going to inversion, overchannel, and charm. Yeah, Matt, I sit in inversion 100% of the time unless I'm charming, and then I'm casting overchannel only when I need to recharm. That's it. Let's get rid of Boon. Illusion, imp, there we go. Monk proc, say no more. In fact, here, let's look at the monk proc real quick. Let's close these DPS breakdowns. We have Yale here. DPS breakdown selected. Expand. We had life tap strike. It hit 3 times. All right. We got 3 offhand procs from life tap. Very nice. Dude, look how much damage Discord. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna get my imp on here. Let's drop imp. Let's get my boon on. And then I still have my pet, right? Where's my pet? Oh, my pet lost boon. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. All right, let's go ahead and spin this up here. Hail. Danger, danger. Awakened, create, yes. Tiny daggers are sold from like adventurer NPCs. I desperately want Spellblade. Oh, me too, Daike, thanks. Me too, man. Having trouble deciding on a second build, Italic. What do you want? What do you want to do? Okay, Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, great build. Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. I mean, need you say more? Maybe. I mean, it depends on if you like Monk, Shaman, Necromancer is fantastic. Bossing build. Bard, Wizard, Enchanter, fantastic. You know, AoE build. You know, best AoE build, whatever you want to call it. I guess it depends on what you want to accomplish. A Basilisk pet in Lower Guck is super OP. I never really thought about that. That's funny. Let's head in here. Let's get Yale. Oh, I'm not I just realized I'm not levitating. Oh, that's lame. Let's go ahead and slow him. Nuke him. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't like you. I think he's fighting my pet. Dang, damn it. I can't. There we go. Okay, there we go. A goober. Just found the stream. I've played since Kunark. 200 days played when I quit. Last thing we accomplished the guild was beating Quorum. I can't believe this game is still popular. Dalence, if that's how you pronounce your name, forgive me if it's not. Yeah, EQL, EverQuest Legends, just came out a few weeks ago. And I tell you what, man, it is a lot of people's variety and flavor of game. Mine, obviously. The fact that I can log in, I can kill raid bosses by myself, Dalence. I can hang out with my buddies in a dungeon like I was doing earlier today. There's so much to love about it, man. There's so much to love about it. It's just fun. It's just fun, you know? Yeah, I'm seeing that Lev doesn't work in the hole. That's okay. No big deal. Got a couple of Brel's girdles to give away there. Go ahead and quit. Head back into D2. I installed and tried to come back a year ago. The UI is just red hot poker to the brain. Oh, Dalence, you are... If you enjoy EverQuest, if you enjoy raiding, if you enjoy, like, you know, that power creep, incremental growth, working on stuff when you have time, etc., I'm telling you, you are going to have fun. For me, I don't play this game because it's the hardest game out there, or the most challenging game out there, or the newest, you know, latest, greatest modern take on MMOs or anything like that. I play it because it's comfortable, it's familiar, it's nostalgic, but it's also just something I can play when I want to play it, how I want to play it, completely on my own. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. He's not wrong about the default UI unless you switch to modern. Yeah, I do not recommend anything other than modern UI for obvious reasons, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and buff up my pet. And get Reckless Strength on. Reckless Strength on myself. Let's rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. What up, Yale? Let's go ahead and cast my slow. Did not land. That's all right. Let's nuke. All right, we have a shaman here. Yep, here come the slows. Here come the slows. I'm just gonna try to, I'm not even gonna worry about dispelling slows with my counteract disease. I'm just gonna use my shield. Remove the slow. I'm probably just gonna nuke this guy. Get him, Zabartik. Get him. Get him. Dude, Zabartik's throwing down, man. Look at him. I don't know what he's casting, but he's casting something. You have been summoned. Look at Yale, just melting, just melting. What a lunatic. I'm surprised he's only slowed me once. That's interesting. Huh. If anything, I would import the UI using a regular EQ since I still play there. Does that work? Can you import an EQ UI into an EQL client? Into the EQL client, I should say. You know, if you think about it, Brutal gets his buddies to pay him $5 a month to come in. That's a pretty cool gig. Oh my god, man. I mean, when you put it that way, well, loam encrusted cloak. Holy moly, look at that. Is that that's tradable? We're trading that bad boy. Heck yeah, man. All right, let's go ahead and quit. Come back on the next one. Does your pet do more than charming the fiend? No, I just don't feel like dealing with it, Mistmoore, here on Yale, because congrats on your stream anniversary. Wait, are you being serious? Wait, is it really my stream? Wait, how do I check that? Hold on. Twitch, stream, and wait, is it really my stream anniversary? How do you know that? Twitch said it was your first. Wait, is today the first day I ever streamed all those years ago? How do I check? I mean, I guess if Twitch is saying it, it's true. What? That's wow. Wow, that's cool. I genuinely didn't know. Wow. Thanks, man. I started streaming 13 years ago today, I guess. Huh. Well, that makes me feel old. No big deal. Thanks, Cat Belly. We all chipped in and got you a Coke. Ah, my favorite. How did you know? How did you know? I have rules in my .ini. Nice. Thanks, guy. I obviously didn't know. Otherwise, I probably would have made a bigger deal out of it.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Metal Man, thanks for that prime, baby.
Me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement
Metal
floor.
Man.
Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
I'm screwed. Let's go ahead and get my whatchamacallit back on that guy. Get a little reckless strength going on him. Thank you, guys. What's the name of the guild? Static is the name of the guild. Anyway, to answer your question, Slickson, no, you have to kill 3 different raid bosses. It's not 3 of the same raid boss. It's 3 different raid bosses.
Some EverQuest Legends.
Oh, Death Star, thank you.
Oh dear, I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB, out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
Yeah, Peter Parker, that's true. I started streaming back in 2013. Yep. 2013, man, all those years ago, which is crazy to think about. Absolutely crazy. Thank you very much for the cheer, Death Star. I appreciate you, man. I can't, man. That's messing with
here's
me.
A YouTube super
oh,
chat
thank you,
alert.
Retro. I'm raking in the big bucks now, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Pizza Command. Although, honestly, I mean, does anyone actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on. I'm more of a Domino's man myself. The D-Man.
The D-Man.
Happy streamer's birthday.
That's right. Getting cheers and super chats over here. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I've been stuck at work all day. How's MM revamp level 50? No, it's not level 50. It's still like, you know, a 20 to 40 zone. I think it really shines more in the 25 to 35 range. Look at my daggum pet just fighting a flighty fiend over here. What a goober. What was / is your favorite stream game? EQ, of course. Yeah, I don't know, man. EverQuest is the one that I've had the most success with, so I definitely have a lot of love. I have a lot of love for EQ, period, obviously. I streamed WoW for a very long time, but my pet is a goofy goober, it's true. Have you had a chance to test the MM changes? How does it feel? It feels great. I would highly recommend people go check out Mistmoore. Absolutely, yes. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, definitely go check out Mistmoore. It was a lot of fun, seriously. Let's get out of here with one more difficulty. Let's rock and roll. My poor little summoned pet. Use him for one boss and just drop him like a bad habit. Appreciate all your hard work. Spin up a raid here. Thank you, El Cid. Thank you. Thank you. Or I Cid. Man, I can never remember if it's I Cid or El Cid. It's I Cid, right? Or is id? Thanks, Sid. I'm just gonna call you Sid. Thanks, Sid. I'll gift you one 100% free video edit. Email me in my bio. Thanks, Retro. El Cid, okay. Licid. El Cid. Oh, I need to get some mana and endurance and HP real quick. Thank you guys. Cid is fine. You're fine. Partner. No, you are. I can't believe it's my anniversary. It's weird.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Topical! Thanks, man.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and get in there and kill Yale. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that, man. Guys, every single one of you guys who primes, gifts sub, you know, does a quote-unquote normal sub, whatever you want to call that. Oh, gifting subs.
Oh, look at all those
my
subs.
Man.
So
look at this guy.
It's like you pulled half of
holy
the
cow.
zone.
Thank you, El Cid.
Ooh, that's an
I can't even get your name right, man.
Camp check. Is assassin camped? What about
Auto?
Or is King camped on the live
Headache.
side?
Ow.
That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day. Ooh, some EverQuest Legends bids coming at you. Oh dear, I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB.
Parento, thank you.
Out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
Ooh, I'm big slow, big slow. Look at this. Big slow. Let me go ahead and get a cure disease just because I don't like being slowed this long. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the prime subs. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the cheer, Parento. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the well wishes. Again, I didn't know it was my anniversary today, so no complaints, I suppose, right? No complaints. Ooh, raids reset. That's right. That's right. Time to head back in, baby. Ready to rock and roll. Actually, I'm gonna swap to the flighty fiend because I just don't like sitting here with this guy. For Charm Pet, do you dual wield or two-hand? I dual wield Senka, but I haven't finished testing Charm Pet damage with two-handers versus dual wielding. When you get old, you forget things. Ah, it's so true, Orsk. So true. You are not wrong. Twitch might get mad you forgot to have a headache tonight. Yeah, stinking Twitch. What the heck, man? What the heck? How often can you do raids? You can do raids once a day, TBC. but you're only ever going to get a full loot table once a week. What was that? Oh, God, thank you. Thank you, guys. Or thank you, Goth, I should say. Oh, hold on one second. Excuse me.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You've lost a level, but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yes.
Appreciate the content.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. All right, can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake!
All right, sorry, obviously. Phone call, sorry. Sorry. Hey, phone call. No problem. Drew, thank you so much. Ice Remy, thank you so much. No, I appreciate you, Drew. I don't know, man. The way I see it is I wouldn't be able to do content without you, without, you know, people like, oh my God, I can't. Come on, get in here now. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Like, I literally, I don't even... I don't even know what to say, you know? I don't know what to say other than thank you, man. Don't know if this matters, but at the moment you have more viewers than T-Pain. Holy, get out of here.
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation.
Pockets, thanks, man.
All right, you. Yes, you. Stop breaking Mez. All right? Come on. You keep breaking Mez. Was it the Ranger?
Streamer versus.
I bet it was the Ranger. Pockets. Oh my goodness, man. You're my Coke Carnage? Well, you're my Kuza. If that makes any sense. Could you imagine? Man, I get overwhelmed having a few hundred people here hanging out. in the best sense. I'm not saying that I'm you know, frustrated or anything like that, but you know, it's a lot, right? It's a lot.
Ooh,
hanging
that's
out
an
with 300 people
EverQuest
trying to keep up with chat and
subscription.
whatnot. BJ,
You've lost a level.
thanks,
but
man.
gained a lifetime of friendship with this community.
Thank you.
Yes.
Look at that Prime. Could you imagine hanging out with thousands of people? Thousands? It's insane. Yeah, you don't. There's no way you can, Ors. There's no way. I mean, I fall behind literally every minute. Like I can't keep up with you know, a couple hundred, 300 people, 300 people. Having 2,000 to 3,000 people, let alone beyond that, you physically can't. Obviously, it's nuts.
Ooh, that's an
Ozzy
EverQuest
Man died.
Legends
Thank you, guys.
subscription. You've lost a level.
Thank
but
you.
Gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yeah.
I can barely handle hanging out with one. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Luft Balloon, I actually don't use Tash for 2 reasons. Number 1, my pet applies Tash with Serpent's Tooth and the Orb of Tishan. But beyond that, I have my spells cranked up to +7 or +10, which means that I just don't need to Tash. Everything lands. Very, very, very rarely do I have a spell get resisted. Yeah, they do. You're right. They have whole teams helping them. You're not wrong there. There was a video attached. No, somebody, what? Somebody donated with a video? I can't remember last time we had a video come through. Hold on, Pockets. I got you, man. Hold on. What's this? What is this? Is this I Married an Axe Murderer? Is that So I Married an Axe Murderer? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've seen that, man. Redmond, hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pockets, thank you so much. And guys, thank you for the well wishes about the stream anniversary. I appreciate it so much. I have your live stream up as I edit videos. You're 100% safe on my TV. My kids are aged 8 and 11. Thank you for your... Man, Retro, I say this with earnest. Number 1, you're welcome. Number 2, thank you as well. Number 3, it is something that I'm very proud of. And it's something that oops, hold on 1 second. I need to get my stuff set up here. 1 second. I have a yellow. Okay. It's something I'm very proud of, and it's something that I am very conscious of, and so on and so forth. And I'm very, very, very happy to provide that experience for you and everyone else here, Retro. I've hydrated Redmond. Thank you so much, man. I feel like I missed some stuff in chat. I do apologize. The reincarnation system, FUSA, is coming later this year. We don't have an exact date yet. Okay. If I missed anything, I'm so sorry. Please feel free to ask again. Uh-oh. Looks like we have 1 second. Let me do that. Looks like we need a charm real quick. Please stand by. Doot doot doo 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 doot doot doo doot doot doo 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 doot doo. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. I didn't know, Terry. I didn't know that today was my streamer-versary or whatever it's called. But according to Twitch, it is. It's crazy, man. 13 years ago today, I guess I streamed for the first time. I remember nothing about it. I think if I had to guess, I probably set up the stream and turned it on for a WoW raid, I guess, because I was very actively raiding in WoW at the time. I was very actively raiding in WoW. You know what? Hold on, wait 1 second. I think I need to edit something. Give me 1 second. Actually, yeah, let me loot that. I don't need to merge that. Let me loot that for you guys. And, yeah, just crazy, man. Let's go ahead and get my, let's get my buffs on. Yeah, probably turned it on, probably raided in WoW one evening. Tested the waters. Realized that I liked to stream. I probably had, 0 viewers that first day. I can't quite remember. I probably had an absolute blast with it. And, I don't know, here we are all these years later. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. How bad is the new charm nerf? It's not even, I don't know, man. I hesitate to say it's not a nerf because I guess, objectively it is, or measurably it is, but I don't even think it's anything worth mentioning or talking about, Yeah, exactly. They nerfed a couple of NPCs in one specific zone. They didn't nerf charm altogether, yeah. Enchanted destroyed, useless. What was improved on Beast Lord pets? I don't know. I guess their ability to do things in DPS. Are raid lockouts separate from regular instances? Yes, they are. That is correct. Yep. Thought giants were uncharmable. They're unmezzable, but you can charm them. Ozymandias. Ozymandias, yep. Delete your character, but it has enchanter in it. Something about Brutal, you were 28 the first. Oh, don't tell me that, man. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Was I 28 or was I 27? Okay, I think I can. Ooh, I got a bag. I can sell. Oh, yeah, that's no trade, right? And okay, no trade. I can sell that. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Nice. Let me leave the instance here. That fire giant warrior did nothing. Dude, his damage was horrible. Holy moly. Go and spin this up. One, create, yes. Does anyone have a Dark Elf guys? No, Dirty Din, they're no trade. The guises are no trade. You gotta go farm one. Does anyone have, let's see, DPS are improved according to the notes. Haven't gotten there yet, no problem. Just call me Oz or the King of Kings if you want to be formal. Oh my goodness. Giants are immune to stun, Mez, the long duration stun. Oh, okay, interesting for every games, gotcha. Did my first run in Skyway with enchanters, takes a bit longer though, that's it. It's really not even, I feel like it's really not that big of a deal. Lower Guck feels like free experience with his Paladin Cleric Enchanter build. I don't doubt that for a second, man. For a second. Now I'm binge watching Trimmers. Oh, Jason, my man. Yes. Yes. Their damage and accuracy stats were boosted on Charm. I just did my 2 usual sky runs charming bees, killing bosses. Took 26 instead of 20 minutes. Most that was probably me reading to see how many numbers have actually changed. For real. Can allure charm level 53 mobs as long as you level it up twice. As long as it's a +2 version of allure, yes. As long if it's not 22, if it's not +2, then it can't. It can only go if it's a baseline allure, then it can only go up to 51. Happy, whenever you have the item, you look at it here. There's now a new box called Converts to Guise of the Deceived. You need to convert it for your pet to use right here. You know what sucks, man? As the day goes on, I'm feeling just a little bit more sick hour by hour. How sad is that, man? Just a little bit more sick. Now my ears are burning, I'm sneezing, my throat's scratchy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, your first attempt at Kazakhstan, you're gonna kill it, man. Literally, you're gonna kill it, literally. Go ahead and grab this guy. Go ahead and allure. Kid just went back to school. It's that kid crud. Man, for real. The heck. Go and get Boone on that fella. Reckless strength on that guy. Eat all the zinc. It's too late for me, man. It's too late. It's already too late for me, man. They fixed the mouse size. Yes, Zurban, they did. They now allow us to increase the size of the mouse cursor, which is nice. Sick in summer. No, kids are already back in school, Stabity. They've been in school for a couple weeks now. Get sick a lot because you have 2 kids in public school. Yep. It sucks. I mean, them being in school doesn't suck, but getting sick sucks, so, you know. Zinc and vitamin C. No, it's too late for me, Redmond. It's too late. You should have asked me to redeem the you should have redeemed for zinc and vitamin C. But no, you wasted it on hydration. I got a lure level 5, but I get the message I can't charm Spear. Oh yeah, Spear Princess is now broken, Luft. You are no longer allowed to charm Spirit Princess. She's off limits. Off limits. Did you make the okay? So Ludicrous, if you go into your options and you go to interface and you go to cursor scaling right here, drop down menu. That's it, man. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's it, baby. Lock it in, man. Prince is a boss rare, and those cannot be charmed, right? How hard is it to get into this game? Looks no, Aaron. If that's like Aaron, absolutely not. No way. Ooh, Cloak of Flames. This game is, in my opinion, extremely approachable, enjoyable. There's a lot to learn and a lot to love about it. But you learn so much as you play, Aaron. But more than that is you learn so much by hanging out and having fun and being a part of a community, being a part of a guild, whatever. Man, I swear the amount of questions that come in every day is staggering, but I love answering questions and engaging with chat and, you know, just learn. But I learn just as much as I educate, and it's so much fun for me. And I think a lot of people here, myself included, but everyone here just loves to talk about the game, Aaron. We love it. Princess Abuse. Brutal Guardian chance of debuff. Yeah, Nagi is raid only, ZZ. Yep. Yeah, it starts out slow. I agree, it does. Guess what? Now she dies every single time. Yeah, murder. Are the gems being well, as far as I know, Tolan, yeah. Wait, Tolan, isn't that the name of the EQ gear? The Kunark Ranger gear? What the heck? It's Tolan! Hey, Haglif, what's up, man? Especially this server, this is the one to learn on. I totally agree. Life tap focus is awesome. Nice ores, nice. Saw it a few days ago. I would like to try it, especially this reminds me of Might and Magic. Oh my goodness, Aaron, you are going to love it. I cannot wait for you to get in. You are going to love it. True Brutal, take 1 zinc, 2 vitamin C, 3 both, 4 a Snickers. Can I vote for 4, please? All right, hold on. You suggested it. I'll spin it up. Hold on. 5 a can of Coke. All right, you know what? Hold on. Let me find the poll. 1 second. Raid, clip, edit, goals, stream, sub only. Here we go. Poll. Here we go. Let's do a new poll. Hold on. Let's see. Brutals. Oh, that's not right. Hold on 1 second. Brutal's feeling under the weather. Should he take, let's see, 1 zinc, 2 vitamin C, both Snickers. I'm putting a Coke in there. Coca-Cola. All right, there we go. All right, I'm starting the poll. There it is. All right, Twitch. The poll's live on Twitch. Let's see what happens here. Good luck, Twitch. What do you need luck for? I don't know, but good luck. Let's see. It's a 47 warrior, 49 wizard. This guy's a 51 warrior. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and charm this fella. Do 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 do. Go ahead and get him up and running here. Pacify. Thank you, Speed. I appreciate that, man. Pacify. There we go. Do, 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 do. What have I been up to, Haglift? Just, we checked out Mistmoore earlier. Now we're killing some raid bosses. We're rocking and rolling, man. We are rocking and rolling, baby. Do we really need a ball for this? Hey, man. He suggested it, all right? Wait, Snickers is winning for the record. That's amazing. Let's go and auto-loot that. Let's head in here. Let me do a new Reckless Strength on myself. Let's get Naggy. Dang, Nagy's fast. Holy moly, man. I was like, he's a quick boy. My goodness. Brandy and water. Chicken. Oh, I love chicken noodle soup. Heck yeah. No option for hot toddy. Where's the option for rub some dirt on it? Ugh. Ugh. Whoever votes for A, B, or C missed the point. I did check out the new Mistmoore Axer. Yep, I did indeed. Multiple trios of the 45, 46. Haven't done planes too much. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess who doesn't have his stuff on? Uh-oh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Mistakes were made. What do we charm in Sky now? I still think that either a Harpy, a Meteor, or a Bee is more than fine. Snickers are amazing. Yes. Agreed. I love Snickers, man. Oh, I love it. All of the above. Thank you, what's up?
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation. You have been slain by a monstrous donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow
Holy
card. Maybe
cow.
even a red.
Cheers to 12 years as a member of Ticonia. It all started with WoD raids in Hellfire Citadel. Bleed purple.
Listen, I know a lot of people complain about Warlords of Draenor, but Sin Chao, I cannot even begin to tell you how much fun I had in WoD, in viewer raids, hanging out, having fun. Sin Chao, thank you. Hey, Scott, what's up, man? Shady, thank you both. Thank you so much. I personally, I thoroughly enjoyed Warlords of Draenor back in the day. And that's really where I started, like, that's where I really started, you know, coming into streaming. Man, I loved it. Snickers with zinc injected, dipped in vitamin C. I'm locked on Enchanter, man. I want Beast Lord and Ranger sounds fun. I can't seem to find bows worth of crap. Alternately, Mage or Necromancer. This question is for anyone, really. I have decision, yeah, analysis by paralysis. Or paralysis by analysis, I should say, Zerban. If you're really sold on Enchanter, I would recommend, like, Enchanter, Healer, Tank. And that Healer, by the way, could be a Pally Monk combo, I'm just saying. I would not recommend Beast Lord in in your first setup with Enchanter, Zerban. I loved Garrison. I loved Garrison management and Garrison table and everything like that. I made so much gold doing Garrison stuff. Wow, there's a lot to answer for. Dude, I was playing Prot Warrior Stabity. Gladiator stance was amazing. Trick yourself into taking vitamin C. Hide a vitamin C inside your Snickers. Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Have white, blue. Okay, so we need. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna do this. Hold on. This guy. Man, Sin Chao, thank you so much for an insane donation. Absolutely insane. Just crazy. Go ahead and get this guy buffed. They need Coke flavored emergency. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. You taught me how to play my hunter. Oh, and look at me now. Look at me now. Barely able. I'm barely able to string together a sentence in EQ. Oh, what's that? What happened to me? What happened to me, Sin Chow? That really is very gracious of you, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Twitch, you're getting close. We've almost reached the donation goal for the month of August, Twitch. We're getting there. You have been summoned. Are Void Touch emotes being rewarded as intended this week, Tolan? Yes, I have two, yep. I got one for killing Yale, one for killing Nagy. I'll get another one on Vox here in a little bit. We'll be good to go. A nature lovers build, do it. It would actually work well, Beerwick. It may not be the best thing ever, but it would work well. I'd play it for the fun of it. I saw the comments clicking your BiS list. Do you actually do the quest? I'm taking forever to get an alligator skin. I don't, Matt. I just put anything in there that could potentially work. By the way, it looks like the Snickers has won the vote. So, yay. Need a faster way to get to Vox. Maybe I'm missing something. I think there's an alchemy potion that lets you teleport into permafrost or Everfrost, I think. You can do that way. Do I need a rebuff? Nah, I'm fine. Who cares? Who cares? You'll be feeling better in no time, Brutal. I better be. I better be. Let me get my reckless strength up here. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, Nagafin. Warrior, cleric, necromancer, huh? What a goober. What a goober. Does the Diamondine earring on BiS list still? Yes, it does, Timajin. Yep. It is still there. Highly recommend you go grab it. Riddle, you're not you when you're hungry. Thanks, buddy. I knew I could count on you. Good lord. There's a bow in the hole from the golems. It's super rare. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Then again, I don't really know anything about bows and stuff in this game, mind you. Why the heck is Nagafin slapping me around so much? Look at this. Good lord, Nagafin. Probably from all that daggum mana he's throwing at me. I have seen the commercials pockets. I have indeed. Put you in front of Hallis. Nice, Redelk. Thank you. Redelk, I hope you're doing well, my man. Hope everyone here is having a lovely day. I appreciate everyone just hanging out, hopefully having some fun. Apparently it's my streamerversary. Had no clue when I turned on the stream today, so that's a lovely surprise. And speaking of surprise, I'm genuinely surprised at how much damage Nagy's doing to me here on D3. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Glad you said you did. I didn't want to spend. I mean, I definitely don't remember. Oh, I actually don't remember that that commercial. How strange, Pockets. If only I had some kind of reminder. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, if only I had some kind of reminder, Pockets. How strange. Yes. It's called knee shot, I think. There's a snare, none of the attack speed slow though. Interesting. Everybody has a cloak of haste equipped. Did he? Oh no, I've only gotten one cloak of flames. No. Let's go and hail this guy. Let's go into D4. Create the raid. What combo do you think is the best for pure DPS and guild groups? I don't need 8 Paladin Chanter bugs. Probably something wizard related or wizard melee related, something like that. Alden Rex. Ranger, monk, wizard, go. Need to get bound to the spell area for all classes. Where is it? There's one in New Seb P3. Joke's on you. I'll post the link in here because I know you can see them. No, who said that? I don't see anything. Seems like they did nothing about the Void Moat Flood accounts. Friend was able to get them again this week. He farmed nearly 20 last week before they fixed it. What? I only have 2. You know, one from Yale, one from Nagy. Equipment's not the, oh, it's true. The equipment is not the same as it drops. You're right. You're right. You're right, Salrog. Of course. Yeah, stick Bard in there. Yeah. Friend lost AAs after swapping off Paladin, which was his only tank class from Steadfast. 6 AAs he has to re-earn? Whoa, really, Reagan? That's what the heck? How did I not aggro those guys? Did you see that? Let's go ahead and get this guy charmed. Brutal hex, yeah, for real, man. Hacking the game over here, man. Uh-oh, that charm was oh no, it wasn't. I thought that charm was resisted. Never mind. I was about to say, what the heck? Cleric, Paladin, Enchanter is going to be pretty good so far. Great buffs from Cleric, best heals, Charm Ez. Heck yeah, dude. The real deal, man. That's the real deal, baby. I've been rocking the Necromancer Monk Shaman as my main rating comp. For leveling alts, I just run Necromancer Monk X, and it's basically really fun. Heck yeah, dude. That's the thing. I love the fact that so many builds work just so well. You don't need to be meta. You don't need to be the latest and greatest. Especially, I mean, listen, if you picked a build, if you picked Ranger, Mage, Paladin week 1. What is this, week 4 now? Dude, week 4 as a Ranger, Mage, Paladin, or whatever you are, you'll smoke this game even without a slow. It's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get my buffs on here. Only use one loadout. It's a Monk Necromancer loadout, and it makes it easy to change our third class. Heck yeah, man. I don't doubt that, Ken. I do not doubt that. I'm glad they added these nice new Life Bite spell proc for Monk today. Me too, man. Me too. All right, let's get in there, people. Let's get in there. You think I need maximum mana? Probably not, right? I don't use that much mana. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't need no mana. I'm actually going to do my full rotation here just because I'm curious how it stacks up. Do 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 do. We're nuking. We're nuking. We're sieving. We're sieving. And he's and What a goober. We have lay on hands available. We're good to go. I feel like I forgot to do something, but I guess I'm good. Gonna lay on hands here in just a minute. Just to be safe, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna give away Yale and Nagy loot right after I kill D4 Nagy here. That way my bags aren't too full. Or Vox loot. So hang tight, everyone. Hang tight, everybody. Gonna give away some raid loot here. It's not amazing loot, but it's still loot. Still loot. I'll have a few things to give away. Okay, we need to put our back on. Go and start nuking again. I need to go kill Finny one of these days, actually, now that you mention it. All right, Nagy is down. Oh, 2 burnt. But man, I swear, I only ever get 1 Cloak of Flames per week, and it's always a low-level Cloak of Flames. Always. Not that it matters, mind you, but still. All right, cool. Let me Origin out of here. Damage breakdown, if anyone is interested. Let's look real quick. So my Discordant Mind did 25% of my damage, about 16k. Main hand did 26%, offhand 22%. Then there was Bash at 6, Dots at 4, Kicks at 3.5, Strikes at 3 1/3. Life Bite hit once. Smite did 7%, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not going to be the fastest build out there for boss pulls, but still, it's effective. Do I have the Enduring Breath earring? I don't, but I think I have Enduring Breath. Do I have the Enduring Breath spell? Maybe? Yeah, I have Enduring Breath spell for, which lasts 35 minutes right now. All right, let's give some stuff away here. Hold on, let me organize everything. Stand by. Screw it, I don't need to organize anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna go make some, or not make, I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol because my head is killing me. I am going to give away, we're gonna start with Brell's Girdle. Who wants a Brell's Girdle on Rivervale? I'll be right back. Brell's Girdle. Let me know your character name on Rivervale, please. Thank you. All right. I got my Tylenol. All right, it took some Tylenol. I don't feel horrible, but I just don't feel great. All right, let's see. The first person was B Midian. Okay, Midian, I got you with a Brell's Girdle. Now, Jason, you get screwed all the time because of the Twitch or the YouTube delay. So, Jason, I'm gonna send you one of these bad boys since you have been so screwed over every single time. Then we have Toasty wants one. I got you, Toasty. And then we have Rhythm. You got it, man. You got it. I have, looks like 2, 3. I have 3 polished mithril masks. This is a fantastic mask. I'll give it to the first 2 people on Twitch and the first 1 person on YouTube. Would anyone like a polished mithril mask? Sorrows, you got it. Coming at you, Sorrows. Wait, no trade? Oh, what the? Wait, why is it no trade? Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. What the heck? Are these always no trade? What the heck? Boo! Boo! What a noob. That's lame. Nope, just yours? What the heck, man? What the heck? I guess I'm merging over here, whatever. That's dumb. All right, whatever. Go back to merge it. Let's put this in store. Sorry, team. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't know. Hashtag blame brutal. I'm sorry. Woke up, eyes are poofy. Throat is sore, headache. Valak, I feel you, man. Chris, brutal got one. It's a wine thief or something like that. Yeah. If you know, I wasn't chewing Tylenol. I was chewing food to swallow. I used my food. I used the food as the vessel to swallow the Tylenol. All right, who wants a gold-plated Kashigatana? It is a melee one-hand pierce thing. Yep, hashtag blame brutal. I know. Would anyone like a gold-plated Kashigatana? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? He tricked himself with a dollar. It's true. It's true. I really do. Why Dragon Cloak is the easier focus item at this point, unless you need a cloak focus slot open. Yeah. Anyone want this gold-plated Kashigatana? Anybody at all? All right. If anyone wants it, just go ahead and let me know. Who wants an Earth Shaker? I've got some Earth Shakers in the bag here. Who wants an Earth Shaker? I'll do a couple to Twitch and a couple to YouTube, just to try to be fair. Who wants it? Did you get that DoorDash? No, I didn't DoorDash that Snickers. All right, we're gonna get one to Booze Lee over here. So Booze Lee, you get an Earth Shaker. Toasty wants an Earth Shaker. Yes, Kyle, your name is Noxious, I remember. Noxious wants a gold-plated Kashigatana. No one else wants it. Oh no, Jason already gave it away. Crazy wants an Earth Shaker. You got it, Crazy. I'm trying to take care of you, YouTube. I promise, man. I hate knowing that you guys get screwed over by that giant delay. All right, then we have, okay. Crazy, and then Cronus wants an Earth Shaker. Okay. Cronus. And then it was Toasty wants the other one. Okay, I got you. Okay, I gave away the 4 Earth Shakers. You got it. Toasty. Who wants a loam-encrusted robe? It's a really good robe. Intelligence, agility, dexterity. 8 Drellin, you got it. Man, look at you. Who would have thought all those years ago, Calder? Who would have thought? All right, Drellin wants it. There you go. Who wants a loam-encrusted cloak? Huh? Huh? Loam-encrusted cloak? Anybody? Drantis, you got it. No prob, Bob. Who wants... Nope, that's mine. Who wants an Orb of Tishan? It looks like I have 4 of them. So 2 to Twitch, 2 to YouTube. Who wants it? Orb of Tishan. Who wants it? Who wants it? This is fantastic if you're trying to apply Tishania to something with something like a Serpent's Tooth, huh? Orb to Else. You got it. Coming at you, Else. Send anyone else for an Orb of Tishan. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, Felcris wants an orb. All right. this to this one is going to Belchris. Jason, I got you. Jason wants an orb to Shan, and then the last one. Anyone else from YouTube? Going once, going twice to YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna give the last one to Bemidian here. There you go, Bemidian. All right, who wants a Hierophant's Crook, Druid, Two-Hand Blunt, Earthquake? Who wants? I have 2, no, 4. Oh my god. I have 4 Hierophant's Crook, so 2 to Twitch, 2 to YouTube if you guys want them. You need to clear the 4 mini bosses, Jason, and make sure you've spun up a Voidling instance, not a public instance. First CT kill on D4, that was close. I was 25% health at the end. Min to land. That's okay, Stavar. The kill's a kill. How does your pet use that? Because I am an enchanter, P-Town, so because I'm an enchanter, my pet can wield it. Just to be clear, mixed game mic. Are you talking about the Hierophant's Crook mixed game mic? There's a delay, so forgive me. I just want to double check. Anyone want a Hierophant's Crook? I'm going to send this to mixed game mic. If not, Carp for Crook. Okay. 3, a 2, a baseline, and I have a 3, a 2, a 1, and a baseline. Okay. Okay, I have that is quite the name, Oz. There we go. Send that one to Oz. Carp wants one. Here we go. Any good newbie monkey gear just rolled on the server since I found your stream? Ooh, Nightmare Games. I gave away all of it earlier, but I give away stuff pretty much every day, Nightmare. As Necromancer, my warrior SK pet can use something with a proc, with that proc. Okay, so P-Town, if you are a warrior and an SK, if you, I'm sorry, wait. Tell me your loadout, P-Town. Just that way I don't misinform or misspeak. Mixed game mic. I just need confirmation that you do want the what's this called? The Hierophant's Crook, please. And so you're getting D4 adamantite bands. Oh, so sad. So sad, Mr. Buttons. I'm going broke buying spells. Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? You know what mob and MM drops the regen ring? Pretty sure it is. Yes. In fact, hold on. I linked it earlier. Give me a second here. It is... One moment. Where is it? The Mistmoore heirloom ring is dropped by a fallen noble. Gotcha, okay. Let's see. Carp for Crook. Made a mistake. Okay, going broke, just buying. Okay, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send the other one to Carp. And then the other one to Ozymandias. I believe you two were the only ones who wanted the Crook, so let me just double check. Okay, yeah. I'm Paladin, Necromancer, Shaman, so my Necromancer pet can get the Tishania on the weapon. Yes, so let's look at it real quick. Hold on. Let's go to Serpent's Tooth, okay? So a baseline Serpent's Tooth is usable by a Necromancer. P-Town. Check. The Orb of Tishan effect, the Exaltation, is usable by Necromancer. Check. So if you put the Orb of Tishan Exaltation into a Serpent's Tooth, it will lock it to a Bard, Necromancer, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter because you are a Necromancer. Yes, you can wield it, and you can use it as long as you can, you want to. Well, you can if you want to, or you can put it in your pet inventory and your pet can use it just the same. Either way works and is fine. Yes. A guild invite? Absolutely, man. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Sending out a guild invite to you, sir. Guild invite sent. Does ring only give 1 region? Yeah, it's like 1 mana, 1 HP region. Yeah. Yes, Valak, of course. Anyone can get a guild invite. Absolutely. Yeah, I sent you the guild invite. It should have popped up on your screen. If it didn't pop up on your screen, do a /load and reload your UI, or just load the default modern UI. Yes, your pet will use your trio as well in its build. Yep. It's Malik, no problem. Sending Malik a guild invite right now. Malik's been invited as well. Time to upgrade that pet Warren Haste. No, you talking about the belt here? One of these days, Speedy Div. One of these days. One of these days. All right, does anyone out there need red dragon scales? I have 3 red dragon scales if anyone needs them. Anyone at all? Red dragon scales? Anyone at all? That's okay, P-Town. I'm still learning stuff every single day myself, man. Believe me. Believe me. How do you have so much AC? Gear and buffs. Gear and buffs. Can you elaborate for a minute on your best install list? I've been trying to optimize my kit and bank, and I'm getting overwhelmed. Wicked, yeah. So what I do, Wicked, is I prioritize, your typical AC, resists, but I want endurance. I want strength, I should say, and endurance. So if something has AC and/or resists and/or strength and/or agility, dexterity to bolster my endurance, that's a win in my book, baby. What about mana? What about wisdom, intelligence? Those are great if they are there in addition to the other things, but I do not recommend for this build prioritizing mana. You would need an absurd amount of, I'm talking an absurd amount of mana to make Smite be worth stacking for, and the math just does not math out that way. So if you're playing this build, you're going to charm your strongest melee specific NPC in any given area. You're going to max out your AC, resist, and strength and endurance, and you will pump. It's probably not going to be, or rather it isn't the greatest single target boss build in the game, but it's easy, breezy, beautiful, cover girl, and just simple. You're missing the Draculich, Jason, for the other mini. All right, no one said anything about the red dragon scales, so I'm just going to sell them. You snooze, you lose. They're gone. You'll never see them again. All right, who wants a Salos Drum of the March? Anyone want a Salos? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Salos, Salos, Salos. I thought you can only do 1 raid per week, and now I know you can do 1 per difficulty per week. So much wasted. Oh, Grex, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That really does suck. Bleed out, you got it. Rhythm, you got it. Okay. Rhythm, there you are. Who wants a Prayers of Life? Anyone for Prayers of Life? Anyone at all? Gigabyte? You got it, man. Gigabyte wants a Prayers of Life. I want it. Can you server transfer for me, please? Yes, raids are instanced. Yes, they are. Do class restrictions apply to pet weapons? Yes. If your pet is not, one of the classes that the weapon that can use the weapon, your pet will not use it. Oh, Jason, that would have. You know what? Can I buy it back? I have to recover. Purchase. Our dragon scale. Ooh, nope. That's not happening. Nope. 1300. Nope, that's not happening. Save my dragon scales in case the EverQuest is still the same. Need both red and white. Yep. That's not true. Pets can use weapons they aren't. I don't think so. Now, I always say if I'm wrong, man, don't be afraid to correct. Please correct me if I'm wrong, please. I don't think that's true, Funky. I think the only way they can wield a weapon is if they are, you know, if they themselves are a class, warrior, whatever it is, and then the 3 classes that you are. So, you know, if pets are baseline warrior, correct me if I'm wrong, and then I'm a paladin, monk, enchanter, so if I had a warrior, a paladin, a monk, or an enchanter item, it could be used. But if it was a mage item, it's not going to be able to use the mage item because there's no mage in that build. Oh, yeah, we're saying the same thing, Funky. It's all good, man. We're saying the same thing. I think something probably just got lost in translation. It's all good. Because you are a cleric, thus it's able to wield a cleric weapon. Yeah, you're good. All right, let's see here. Trying to think if there's anything else. It's in a couple of giveaways. So Stavard, bad news. If I accept this, which I think I have to, it gets bound to me, Stavard. If you guys want to give away loot, you have to do it in via chat. Because if you send it to me, it's now bound to me. Why is Berserker so lackluster? There's no way for me to send this back, is there? Did a new monk weapon drop him? Yes, Chris. I don't have it anymore, but yes, it drops from Princess. Yep. It's all good, Savard. If it gets parceled, it'll bind it to you. Let's find out. Let's retrieve 1. Yeah, it's no trade now. Yep. Oh, well. No big deal. We learn. We don't know what we don't know. It's all good. Gigabyte, I'm going to send you this other one because I didn't see anyone else ask for it. Okay, who wants a Blight? Hammer of the Scourge, huh? It is worth picking up because it will give you the new Life Bite proc, which is just, you know, a little leech proc, which is nice. You're very welcome, Lush. Very welcome. Is that life type even worth it for a monk sky weapon? I mean, Xenolith, you're looking at, if it's in your offhand, you know, because mine's in my offhand, you're looking at either Laceration, which is fine. You're looking at Smoldering Brand, which is crap. And you're looking at and then now you're looking at Life Bite. So Life Bite is going to do the most damage, but Laceration is probably the best from a early rating standpoint. So it just depends on what you favor, what you value. Just on what monk weapon and from where and which NPC? It's called like Christie's Fangs or something like that. It's from Princess Crystalline or whatever her name is in the middle of Mistmoore Castle. Really want Berserker to be better? Same. Why wouldn't I put Short Sword of the Akesha in both? Because Short Sword of the Akesha is not a monk weapon. So if we look at Short Sword of the Akesha, do I have it in? Oh wait, I think it's in my bank. Hold on. A Short Sword of the Akesha is Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue. So you cannot put the Exaltation from this item into this item because it's a monk only item. That's weird. I think I got it to drop 3 times in like 4 kills kicks. That sucks. All right, let's see. What was I giving away here? Hold on. Who wanted... I'm sorry, did anyone say they wanted Blight? The Shaman weapon? Anyone at all? Anyone want Blight? Hammer of the Scourge. Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Elcid. Ooh, Elcid is on. Elcid, welcome to the guild, baby. Nice. Light hammer to Else would be nice. You got it, Else. Coming your way. Who wants a Rockles Channeling Crystal? Extended Enhancement 3, which is fantastic. But make sure you can use it in your build. Oh, Gnome, you got it. All right, I'm gonna be selfish and keep my satchels. I'm gonna keep my serpent's tooth. Who? Okay, Cloak of Flames is big. Let's be honest here. 1 to 100. Yeah. Go. 1 to 100. Whoever gets it, gets it. Don't. Ooh, someone almost had it there. Almost being the key word. Oh, there it is. Rishi got it. 81. Rishi with the 81, baby. Let's double check. Poor YouTube. Poor YouTube. If I had 2, I would do 1 for YouTube, 1 for Twitch. Let me just make sure Rishi got 81 before anyone else. I saw the 18 pop up. Yeah, Fade. Sorry, Fade. And for 81. 81. Yeah, Rishi with the 81. What about YouTube? YouTube did not get it early on. Crazy, but yeah, I'm sure you would like it crazy. Rishi, LFG. Yes, Rishi, let me know what your character name is, please and thank you, and I'll send it to you ASAP. Good old Cloak of Flames, Rishi. You got it, man. Enjoy your Cloak of Flames. All right, let me make sure I got all my stuff set up here. Drop that. You're very welcome, Rishi. I'm happy to be able to gift it. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let us. Okay, bag 3. We're gonna go bag 3 here. We're gonna go. Wait, we're gonna go here, here, here. Yep, that worked. Okay. And we're gonna go bag 3 again. Get all these in here. All right, bag 3. 3. This one, bag. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do I have an Amulet of Necropotence? I think I don't think I even have one. No, I don't. Okay. Let's yank out the Amulet of Necropotence there. I wish I could give you guys... let's go. I wish I could give this away, but sadly I can't. Let's sell these dudes real quick. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. And last but not least, we got a little serpent's tooth here we can fold in. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. All right, cool. Boom. You know what? I think I want to go kill Finny. Ooh, stretch. Oh, stretch it out, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, yeah. My neck popped a few times. Old man casual. Touch your toes, everyone. Touch your toes. Touch your toes. Yep, definitely getting a good stretch in here. Brutal Tomorrow should give away things to YouTube. I did give away things to YouTube. I gave you like 2 items today. I will try to keep prioritizing YouTube as much as possible. Finny, you got a fever? How the heck do I get to Finny here? Actually, you know what? No one tell me. No one tell me. Let me get my... Hold on. Let me get... Misk, Enduring Breath. There we go. I have toes. Let's go to Butcher Block. Is that right? Ring of Butcher Block. Here we go. He's gonna be... Nah, I got this, man. I got this. Note to all MM explorers. The house in the graveyard has a trap. Oh, no. Commander. Oh, no. Oh, consumes a handful of fish scales. Yeah, that's lame. Never mind. I'll use a water elemental. Thank you. Travel over yonder, find a hole to swim in. Yeah, let me get my water form on instead of Enduring Breath. Thank you. Let's do water. Okay, water elemental. Got it. Let's drop this. Get on the steed. I need to bind that steed now that I, can bind it, I guess. All right, where am I going? I'm going to the Cauldron, right? Oh, man, when's the last time I was at Daggum Kedge Keep? My goodness. Water pet gives enduring breath. Yeah, the form. Yeah. Not the pet. Sorry, the form. Sorry if I misspoke. I don't have the fishbone ear. Fishbone drops here in Kedge, right? I could probably try to get that real quick. Yeah, let me go get the earring real quick. You guys can help me figure it out here. See what amounts is that? Boar usable by all our loadouts? I think so, Bleed, yeah. The C-Tone, the CT1, yes, I use goods maps. Drops in Kinos Hills. Oh! Dropped off Hayden. That's too much work. I'll do that later. If you're gonna go to Finney, you should swim down to get the bone piece for the Divine Might quest. It's below the opening to Finney in the south out. Okay, okay. Remind me, I might forget. This is probably my least favorite part about getting the Kedge Keep is running through this valley right here. Yeah, where's the fishbone earring? You know, the one from your BiS list. Dude, listen, all right. I posted it there. And I don't have it memorized where it drops, all right? It's been a long time since I farmed a fishbone earring. Back when I used to play, I was a bard, so I always had my underwater breathing song. I don't even know if I farmed fishbone earring as a bard back in the day. Do 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 do. Most unnecessary zone entrance in history, for real. Love unrest, hate the run. Yep, right now Kedge is in the water. Yeah, okay, Kedge is in the water. Let me go that way. Get the bone or get boned. Excuses. I'm an old man. Do you have any idea? You know, I haven't played EQ that much compared to some of you guys. I don't even know. I can't keep anything straight in my brain. I can't even imagine keeping things straight in your heads, given all of the different versions of EQ that we've played over the years. Crazy, man. I'm gonna get water elemental illusion here. Oh, wait, I can just... Oh, that's easy. Okay. I don't even need to stay as a water elemental. Sweet. I love being able to separate buffs from illusions. It's so nice. All right. Let's get in here. All right, we are in a public instance. Let's see, difficulty. Wow, nobody is here. Nobody is here. That is crazy. Look at that. No, don't give me directions. I'll figure it out, man. All right, so where am I? I need to go get a bone. Where's the? Don't give me directions. Just tell me where. Like, what am I looking for here for this bone? What is this? What is this bone I'm looking for, you know? Ah, what the heck? What's this level 31 fish running me down? What is this? What is this goober? A swordfish bill. Wow, that's amazing. I want to sell that. Let me get my... Hey, we mimed here. What the heck? What are these guys doing? They're aggroing me. This is crazy. E4 catches. I'm gonna be invising. I hope it'll work. It's like baby fear. Oh yay. Bone is in Finney's room. Okay, good, good, good. Not a surprise to catch game. It's empty. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, here we have a harpoon. Whoa, hey, look at that. You know what? I'll loot that. Maybe someone wants that, I guess, maybe. All right, I'm assuming I can invis. We'll find out. Do 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 do. Bonus for Divine Might spell. That's the name. Yeah, sure, something like that. They flooded Mistmoore. All right. Okay. Let me. You know what? I normally don't crank up my map, but I'm gonna need help here. I'm not asking for help, all right? I'm gonna need... Oh, boy. Okay, okay, Finney is here. Okay, Finney's here. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Maybe some... Okay, we're going down, okay. Going down. Let me auto-Z this. All right, we're going down, we're going down, we're going down. Okay, I don't see anything here. We'll just keep going down. Nope. Not down here. Okay, hold on. I got this, team. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I see a little box over here. Let's go down this way. Oh, okay. Well, here's something here. What's it? Where's this lead to? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Am I rooted? What is it? Dagnabbit, I'm rooted. Bunch of hogwash. Okay, I don't like this room. No, I got this, Bebop. I'll figure this out, man. I'll figure this out. Don't worry. I got this. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This looks good. We're gonna go here. Nope, not here. Turn around. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's where that's where I came from. It's dropped. Oh, okay. Here's a big area, right? Oh, okay. I got this. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I got this. Gonna go this way. Going this way. Oh, oh crap, I'm dying. Oh crap. I may or may not have not been paying attention to my health there. Now, let me go ahead and feign here. Well, who's this Estrella of Gloomwater NPC? Should I be killing her for anything? I'm just gonna feign death for a few minutes. I also see Shirala. Oh, drops the best arrow. Oh, Lamentation. I thought Lammy was from Kunark. What? I'll go murder a boss. Heck yeah, man. Oh, a different Lamentation. Okay. Thanks, Osworth. Appreciate you, man. There's a two-hand, man. Shows you how often I killing stinking Kedge. Guess it helps you. No, don't tell me anything. I'm not reading it. Don't tell me where to go. I posted the picture in Discord. Nope. I don't want any help. I got this, man. I got this. I'm gonna figure this out. No, I've got this. Grats, Troy. Grats. Okay, looks like I have reset. Oh, Dragoon. Thanks, man.
You've lost a level. But
yeah,
gained a
baby.
lifetime of friendship.
Look at this guy.
Community. Yes. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs.
Thank
we got
you.
a lot of mobs here. Assist me, mez that one, charm that guy. Don't aggro more. Or do.
Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Let's see, where am I going? Is this leading anywhere? Is this important? Oh, okay, I can go up here. Okay. All right. Wait, oh man, I just went in a big circle. Dagnabbit! All right, it's fine. I just went in a big circle. Everything's fine. Let's go back this way. Everything's fine. Okay, what's this? Let's go in here. Okay, I see some sharks. This looks important. Dun. No, don't see anything here. Going back this way. Can we give it up for a Dragoon, please? Thank you so much, man. Let's go this way, maybe. We're going way up here. Okay. Going way up here for nothing? Is there nothing in here? Okay, I don't see anything in here. Am I rooted? Dagnabbit, I'm rooted. Dagnabbit. You're close to Undertow? I don't know what that means. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Got CT to 30, not bad. First attempt. Yes, Jason. Nice. Oh, it's for Mage Epic. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. I see. Where am I? Okay, I see. Why do these guys keep rooting me, man? Dagnabbit. I thought Finny was for Bard Epic. I don't remember killing anything named Undertow for Bard Epic. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, for real. All right, coming in through. Okay, coming in here. All right, going down. Ooh, is this area new? Hold on, this might be new. Hold on. Go this way. Oh, I got rooted again. You know what? Now's a great time to feign. Let's just go ahead and feign and clear everything. Yeah, dude, my invis failed like in the first 5 seconds. Yeah. The better question is why root works under what? You know what? That is a good question. You're right. He's using a map. He's cheating. Nope. I swear to God, man. Nope. I've got Discord up here, the game, and the visible map here, and OBS over here. No map other than what I see on my screen. You think dude, I'm not trying to get around without an in-game map. You crazy? Are you insane? Are you insane? Man, I've spent about what, 5 minutes in this zone? I've had my fill. I'm good. I am good. Okay, there we go. Let's head down here. Looks like this is just a room, I guess. That accomplished nothing. Let's head back this way. This is genuinely terrifying. How could you ever willingly get through this zone back in the day? I remember someone had to guide me to Finny back when I needed him on my Bard. Absolutely terrifying. What's this? Hey, let's go! Holy crap, I made it! Let's go! Dude, wandering around worked wonders here. Hot dog. All right, let us go ahead and spin up a little void link. I will never do this again, that's for sure. Go and create an instance here. Ugh. Good news, it takes 5 seconds to invis to Finny from the entrance. Why'd you run down? In case I ran into an NPC I wanted to kill for an item or something. I don't know, just in case. Lucky there was a hidden door that a fish opened for you. A hidden door? Oh, snap, son. We gotta kill Finny 50 times for a Slayer achievement? Oh, that's lovely, Zab. Oh, joy. All right, where is this Joker? Where is he? Is he down there? Oh, yeah, there he is. All right, what are these guys? I have, oh, man. How many daggum seahorses are there? Oh, man. I've got... Oh, they're all clerics? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my... You know what? I'm just going to get my pet out for the fun of it. Who doesn't love combat while swimming? Osworth, I haven't done it yet in this version of the game, so I decided to swim down here and check it out. And I regret everything. Don't ever let me come here again for any reason. Outside of, I guess, the eventual Slayer achievement, I guess. Oh, man. Let's get Kabarn buffed up here. Dum 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 dum. Real men fight all for it. I'll be pacifying, thank you. No big deal. Streaming this torture is gonna get you banned. Yes, Zab, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Absolutely, Zab. I got you. There you go. Pacify them. Surely it will work. That's weird. I guess my macro broke for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Weird. I wonder why. Now let me load up my raid here. I'd rather kiss Finny. All right, let me get I'm gonna remove my cure disease. Let me get my pacify going here. Don't mind me. All right, let me show you guys how it's done. All right. Let me show you how it's done. Let's go ahead and pacify. Let's pacify. Where are the other ones? Pacify. And if I can click it, what the heck, man? Pacify's gonna wear off. Come on, dagnabbit. Pacify. Get Finny down here. Where you at, Finny? Anything else down there with him? I don't know. Nuke him. Run, run, run! Swim, swim! Alright, let's get Finny here. Just slow him, nuke him. Rock and roll. See how long this takes. Stereotype, thanks for being here, Mr. Steve. Should I bother sieving? I think I'll just nuke him. He doesn't social the seahorses? Oh, really? Wait, so you're saying, oh, wait. But I did need to pacify them, okay. This guy runs in water. Oh my god, I just got knocked back. Look at that. That was crazy. All right, that's one, okay. He dropped a wand of mana tapping. Ooh, a mana sieve. 7 charges. No trade. What the heck? That's useless. All right, whatever. Go and quit the instance. Let's spin it up again. Dude, I love being here. I feel like I found, stereotype. I genuinely feel the same way, man. Well, hello there, Dragonist. Hello there, stranger. Go and create it here. Really wish all charge items were cooldown now. Same rule, same. All those seahorses were totally immune to magic last time. Telling you, man. Gotta learn how to play, man. You just gotta learn how to play, baby. All right, I've already possessed 3 VTPs. Very nice. I guess I could go ahead and use them at some point. Or I guess I need to use them earlier or sooner rather than later, whatever you want to call it. Let's go and pacify. Okay. And he's pacified. Pacify that guy. I guess I gotta be careful about line of sighting like that. Let's pacify this guy. No, I forgot all about it and I have no idea what the item is that I need, Jason. Get the bone this time in the bottom on a rock. Oh, it's down there, so I need to like go down here and get it. Okay, hold on. Let me get Finny. Yo, what up, Finny? I'm not even gonna bother slowing, I'm just gonna nuke him. What seahorse? I'm sorry, the seahorses are the worst. I can't look at the screen when they make me spin. Holy moly, man, Finny just melts. It's almost like he's a wimp. All right, looks like we got 2 wands of what are with these stupid wands? Okay, I need to get a bone down here, you said, on a rock. A bone on a rock. I see a shell. I see some seaweed. I guess that's coral, I guess. I don't know. Should be on a boulder in the south. Okay, boulder in the south. It's in a cubby. Oh, okay. Rock over here. I see it. Okay. Bone. Wait, that's not the south. Wait. This is the south over here. I have a seahorse on me now. Yeah, probably not in the raid. Yeah, let me leave the raid. Kill the seahorse and get out of here. Okay. Yeah, about halfway up, you said. Yeah, that'd be about here. Yeah, okay, so don't see it here. All right, let's go ahead and leave. Try it in the public instance. Yeah, Rule, I agree, man. I find it, it's not that I find it to be lackluster. I think that's too strong of a term or whatever you want to call it. But I was hoping we'd get some like really good loot out of it, you know? Like really good loot. That said, I'm trying not to be unappreciative or whatever you want to call it. Because there are a couple of things out of there that are nice. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. Alright. Yoink! Alright, I got the bones. The dusty old finger bones. Good, good, good. Let's roll. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of a moat situation will come out with there. Absolutely. Let's see, let's spin up. I feel like this Finny drop it. Why has Finny only dropped 3 of these wands of mana tapping? Is he gonna drop anything more than that? I'm gonna kill him again, I guess. I would say it's not going to be better than lower Guck. I think 25 to 35 is a great time to be in there, but I would argue that 25 to 35 is better in Guck because mobs are higher level. Yeah, Caduce, it's I think it's a valid point. They overdid Befallen, and since most are already at the end game stuff, yep, Feggles, I think that's a fair take. I totally agree. I totally agree. Oh, got that. Has a good rogue. Oh yeah, the rogue item. Yep. This guy. This guy. Oh, that guy resisted or something. What are the new sky nerfs? No more charming bees. I mean, you can still charm the bee. It's just not going to be quite as strong as it was, but it's still good. All right, Finny, what you got for me? The nuke proc exaltation for rogues, but that's really it. Yeah, aren't there some mage items as well for summoning their pets or something like that? Is that right? Is the paladin Falchion, whatever the however you pronounce that word, quest worth doing in like Kelethin? I sincerely doubt it. Hey, my swimming improved to 153. That's not too bad. Falchion, thank you. Falchion. Oh, so 2 different ways to pronounce it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Good deal, good deal. Ooh, there we go. Okay, we got a rod of malazement and a robe of the kedge. No trade and no trade. All right, let's get out of here. Let me know what Falchion. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and Head into D3. There we go. What if you... I hope not, Chris. That would be horrific. I sincerely doubt that's the way it's going to be going to work, but I guess we'll find out. Rogue is rogue or rogue epic, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Got 2 more difficulties. Fall quiche. Shun. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah, I know. I don't doubt it. All right. Let's go ahead and pacify. Pacify. What's 100% falchion? Whatever you say, man. Do 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 do. 2 of the mage staves that give the boost to your highest elemental pets. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Want to get the mage stuff. Stop us in the chat and have dictionary sites say if you like you did in Dickolite. Yes, indeed. They're curious what they do with the epics. Same here, man. I'm very curious to see what they do. Yeah. Chris, in the description by secrets to keep your gear and your AAs. Good. My DPS is so slow as Bard, Paladin, Shaman. I can go AFK and come back and boss is still alive. Dude, your DPS should not be slow as a Bard, Paladin, Shaman. Let me clarify. I'm talking about raid DPS, like, you know, boss versus a single target boss. I'm not dead though. Oh, he's about to nuke me. Here we go. Look at Finn. Look at Finny. What a handsome fella. What a handsome guy. Thank you, Moo Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Holy cow. His nukes actually hurt here. Oh, I might. Oh, dude, I was about to die. Got another robe. Another stupid mana sieve wand. Quit the instance here. Yes. What's the ranger interrupt? Is it the discipline? Is that right, Stabity? All people mispronounce falchion. All right, one more. Whatchamacallit here? +4. Go and create the raid. Yes. Hey, it's someone from Static. Hello, I can't see your name. Hello, person. Good luck killing Finny. No big deal. Disrupting shot. It's rule. Oh, that was you? Nice. Maybe an auto-granted disc. I think it might be auto-granted. Yeah, I don't remember. Ranger interrupt is disruptive shot. Is it disruptive shot, disrupting shot, or distracting shot? Huh? Which one is it? Make up your mind. Let me buff this guy. Swift him. Disturbing shot. Finny's a sad fish. He's the last of... Wait, really? Last of a species on Norath? What happened? Dude, that would make anyone sad. Are you crazy? What the heck? Last of his species... What happened? Tell me the lore behind Finny. I actually don't know the lore behind Finny. So, honey, you're telling me he's the last of his kind, and we waltz in here and murder him just for a couple of epics? What the heck, dude? What are we doing? The rest of his people had really good loot. Oh my goodness. All right, Finny, let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Do, 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 do. All right, he's gonna hurt. He's definitely gonna hurt a little bit here. Gotta be ready. Those nukes are coming in hot. Heavy. Getting malazed over here. Buckle up. Here comes a nuke. Careful, careful. Okay, lay on hands, lay on hands. Okay. Here comes Ice Comet. Ouch. Malazered. I am an enchanter. Yes. Why do you ask? Indeed, indeed. Okay, 10%. Wait for it. Nice. Easy mode. Ooh, emote. Nice. I got another rod of malazement, another robe, and another wand. Well, those were all just garbage loot, man. What the heck? Garbage loot. Why don't you bounce and spell guard? Because that would require me to do things that, you know, I could just spam Discord of Mind instead. That's a lot. That's a lot of work, Rule. That's a lot of work. Kedger very ugly had it coming. Well, let me. I do want to read about what happened there. Is there any reason to level an instrument beyond being able to pull? No, there's not. Emo, there's not. Kedger were wiped out completely, and he was the last one that was hidden away. If a species population is 1 of 1, does that qualify as a genocide if you kill him? I think so, yeah. They were Prexus's children. Oh. Good old Prexus. Okay, quick sky run while I'm home on lunch. Can confirm Heart Harpy 58 SK from aisle 3 still pones. Nothing beats a British fry. There's more of his people in the plains, but Finney was the ruler of what is now Dagran's Cauldron. Is that the zone? I can't remember. Forgot some of the details, but a mountain was, I'm sorry, a mountain was dropped on his people? By whom? That's insane. Just a mountain. No big deal. All right, this is a no trade quest item. I'm assuming I don't need to keep more than 1, so we'll just keep 1 here. I'll get rid of the other 2. A rod of malazement has charges on it. Ugh, God, I hate these charges. I'm gonna sell that crap. I can't sell this. Yeah, because no. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna sell any of it because it's all no trade. Would anyone like a Gloomwater harpoon? Would anyone like this one-hand pierce strength 0.387 one-hand pierce weapon? Anyone at all? Going to delete all of these things. Actually, what's that look like? Oh, hold on. Got a boon here. Oh, that's a lame looking robe, but all right, no big deal. Destroy all these. Destroy and destroy it. Stats are 8 strength and it is a 0.387 ratio. Not that good, but you know, if you're fresh on the server, it's better than nothing. I think later expansions there was a museum of some kind of something where they kept some Kedge too, but that's much later. Gotcha. Finney's the oldest mortal being, I think, next to Mayong. Oh wow, I didn't know that. So many rogues in the past would have cried at deleting those robes. What's that look like? Oh, cat gorilla. I'm not talking about strictly for a roguing scapegoat. I just mean if anyone wants to use it, you know, to level with at the moment. How do you do that preview thing? Alt right click, Corby. Alt right click. Alt right click, plebeian. Trying to get spell reflect buff, and don't forget mana drains. I'm not gonna, dude, Rule, I am not gonna spend time mana draining when it would take me as long to mana drain as it does to kill. And then I would have to DPS him down on top of the mana drain. Huge waste of time. Huge waste of time. It's all good, Krail. Dude, tell me about the spell reflect though. I am curious. What's the spell reflect called again? Hold on. You said it's called bounce. Let me look at bounce real quick. Hold on. What's it under? What's a spell guard? Is that it? No, that's what's it called? What's it called? Reflection bounce. Surround your. I'm sorry. A 18 second duration. I don't need it, but no, Rule. So the way that this build works, Rule, is you do not need to leech mana. You can if you want to, but everything in the game will be dead before you run out of mana with this build. So while it is there if you need it, especially, I mean, I should clarify early on, week 1, maybe week 2, that does come into play a lot more. But at this point in time, there is a 0% chance of you running out of mana before the boss dies. It just doesn't, it just doesn't work that way with this build. That was Finny, Skeptico. Anyway, bounce here. Returns your body in the reflective aura, providing a chance for all incoming spells to rebound back against the caster. See, this would be the reason why I never use this is because of the stupid duration. It would take a spell slot, and I use every other spell slot. That's just, that's lame. That's lame. All right, no one said they wanted this Gloomwater harpoon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. And then let's see where. I guess I'll go ahead and put these bones in the bank here. The bones down there. What time is it? Okay, ooh, 240. Oof, 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 oof. Let me think. Dang nabbit. What am I? Only have 19 motes. Yeah, Rule, I have the AAs. So it's not that I don't have the AAs, it's just 18 seconds even with the AAs just sucks, man. Hey, are you interested in playing Classic plus WoW if it gets announced at BlizzCon? Drinix, I am interested in playing any game that mirrors, replicates, clones, whatever you want to call it, this type of gameplay, where I can log in, I can go kill raid bosses by myself, I can dungeon by myself, I can get full best in slot by myself. And if I ever want to play with somebody in a dungeon and a raid, I have the option, but I'm never forced, or and nor is it ever a necessity, if that makes sense. Any game that requires me to group or in-game content is just not something I'm interested in right now. So if Classic Plus is a solo version of WoW, sure, but that's not what it is as far as any of us know. I mean, I guess technically none of us really know, but still. There definitely is Orsk. I think it's called Ascension. There's probably other versions too. But I have played numerous EverQuest emulated servers in the past. I mean, numerous. I have never played an emulated World of Warcraft server. It's just not something I've ever partaken in. I've never partook in it. Give me 1 second. Let me look at something here. What the heck? Strange. Oh, very strange. Oh my god. Okay. Not true, Brutal. You've said that you were not interested in City of Heroes Homecoming. That's fair. I have said that. I'd rather play a more a modern take on it. The only reason this game appeals to me is because, you know, it's old school and I have ties to it. I'm very nostalgic, so on and so forth. Oh my goodness, Kellum, let me, dude, I'm getting you in the invite. I'm getting you in the guild right now, Kellum. Kellum, I don't know if you're listening or listening to or watching the stream or anything like that, but dude, thank you so much for being here, Kellum. I hope you have an awesome time playing this game. If you need help with anything, my man, please do not be afraid to ask. Please. Any reasons to go to a zone besides loot XP? Something like full zone clear, and each difficulty is a void mote, but only once provides incentive to complete every part of every dungeon. Yeah, and I like, we'll see what they come up with. There's some pretty crazy EQ emulated servers. There are some insane WoW ones too, yeah. People have been waiting on Classic Plus for decades, wouldn't hold my breath for it, same. If they made WoW Remix a constant thing, I'd play it. I wouldn't. Remix was fine. I never loved Remix. For me, it's not about being able to just crush. I mean, even though in EQ Classic here, you can. It's not about crushing content. What's up, good looking? My wife just popped in. Yes, homework again? Okay. I bet. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
His would be more than mine.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just leave it in there.
That's funny. Goosebumps. My wife's telling me that Isaac has a Goosebumps book in his backpack to take to school. I used to love Goosebumps. Goosebumps and Animorphs, baby. That's awesome. Yep. Yep. Want to come hang out? You tired? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just confirmation bias. That's all it is.
No. Well,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sweetie, you'll be happy to know that we are still holding strong at almost 1,900 subs. We have...
Almost.
Yeah, almost 1,900
Okay,
subs.
cool.
Yeah. We have... we hit the $1,500 stretch goal, super chat stretch goal. We are now at 770 Twitch goal. Not goal. 770 toward the 1,000 Twitch goal. I have to. My wife's the one that dictates whether or not I can keep streaming. So as long as I'm hitting my financial goals, she says I can keep streaming. So keep it up, team. She's the boss. And today's my streamer anniversary, which none of us knew.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Same,
How
same,
long ago?
same.
13
years.
So it was in
2013.
2013?
Yep. Right after. Right.
So
It
you
was
didn't go full time until
correct.
2014.
Yeah, I started streaming right after we 3 weeks right after we got married. Like a week after we came back from our honeymoon, I guess I started streaming. And then I didn't go full time until summer 2014, and I didn't I wasn't actually making money until Halloween 2014.
I remember that.
Yeah. Halloween 2014 was the very first time that I ever hit like a donation goal, which was crazy. Yeah, MD says that your wife's keeping track of your streaming KPIs. It's true, man. It's true. Gotta take care of our business. We got bills to pay. Yeah, well, I hope Isaac had a great day at school today. Why do you have imposter syndrome?
I was added into this group of people who get paid a lot more than me. And I feel like I'm in meetings with really important people.
You're really important.
I know, but like really
I know you
important
mean.
work people.
But you're really important, sweetie.
But I wrote 3 Excel macros today.
Oh, my wife wrote 3 Excel macros today. Look out, world. Look out. Love you too, sweetie. They gaslit the B nerf. I don't notice any change. That's amazing. The world is too full of people dreading to work every day for some nameless company. Agreed. The woodchuck Travis got sense. No, the actual streaming anniversary is today, Rip, but my wedding anniversary to my wife was a couple weeks ago, yeah. You're awesome, Emo. Busted out Divine Might quest super easy. Yeah, I'll probably do it this week now that I have that bone that I didn't even necessarily mean to get. Could someone explain the life tap changes to me, please and thanks? Life tap changes? There's now a life tap exaltation, a focus exaltation, which bumps up the damage of life taps, I believe. But apparently that doesn't stack with improved damage, so which one actually matters more? I don't know. I haven't done any testing myself. Why do they call MM a revamp if they just changed a few items? Weird. I don't know, Decidal. I mean, what constitutes a revamp, you know? I guess it's just a matter of opinion, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I don't remember. I don't know if we were talking about anything else that really matters, but yeah. My wife probably had a meeting. My wife probably had a meeting and murked some noobs and R graders. Oh man, Divine Might sucks. Yep. My perspective, Kreishel, is if it's like a 50 or 60 proc that goes off every once in a while, it's still more than 0. You know, it may not be 1,000 damage every 5 seconds, but it's more than nothing. So, you know, there's no reason not to do it eventually. I clearly have not prioritized it, but I will eventually I'll probably get around to doing it this week. Improved Vamp is 25% bonus to taps for improved damage, is 20% to all spells. If you have improved Vamp, it'll utilize that for your taps. Great, dude. Virus, that's a great explanation. Thank you so much, man. That's a great, thank you so much for breaking that down, Virus and Scapegoat. Love it, love it. Instrument and Knife does 200 plus, Divine Might does 65. Right, but Divine Might applies damage to everything, whereas Instrument applies damage to undead. So if you're fighting, I mean, what? Let's see. Finney's not undead. Yale's not undead. Vox, Nagy are not undead. Alekin, thanks, man. Inaruk is not undead, and CT is not undead, and I don't know if there is anything in Sky undead. The answer is no, so it definitely is better than, you know, Instrument for raiding purposes. Yes, Divine Might is a quest, Ludicrous. Yes, it is. Thank you, Static Implosion. I like your name. Hello, you beautiful people. And one bald guy. No, Inaruk isn't undead as far as I know. He's just listed, I guess he's a god, you know? 5% increase, better than nothing, I suppose, knowing that it requires farming at another blood moon. Indeed, yeah. Chrono Trigger music makes me happy and sad. Dyrus, yep. Yep. I'm bald, yeah. You know, I bet half of us are bald here, Alekin. How dare you? Are we thinking Life Bite's better than Yakesha? I mean, I guess 42 drain is better than 100 flat damage. I don't know, Mort. Like, it depends. Like, how much healing do you really need during raid combat? Like, I find that I'll get through most fights. I'll lay on hands when I'm around 1,000 HP. I'll mend when I'm around like 30, 40% HP. And then sometimes I do have to either throw on a hot or throw on a heal. But oftentimes I can get through a fight without even casting a single real heal. So is it really that important? Debatable. Is there a way to hotbar or macro a toggle for auto firing skill like Smite? Or does it have to be? Yeah. So Nif, what you can do is if you open up your abilities, you can drag Smite out. Where's my Smite? Where's my Smite? Hold on. You can drag Smite out and put it on a bar somewhere, like down here, and then you can right click it. Right click hold, and you can turn auto activate on and off, that kind of stuff. I think that's the only way to do it. If someone knows a better way, let me know, please. Bald bearded men unite! Indeed. Divine Might quest is kind of a pain. I did, but it's like the Tash quest, but a little worse, I'd say. Lovely. I have my hair, but my eyes are gone. I can't read. Dude, me either, Dyrus. Me either, man. Some of us aren't bald, but well on our way. I'm not bald. I'm just taller than my hair. When did snare pulling stop being a thing? Oof. I don't know, man. Callum, will the guild invite come as a pop-up window? I think so, guys. Does the guild invite come as a pop-up window? It does, right? There it is. Okay, you got it, Callum. Yeah, you got it. No, thank you for being here, Tolan. For real, man. Thank you. You can do auto skill smite if you want to set or make a social macro. That's helpful. Thank you. Their blood moon has disappeared. Mine did not disappear, but mine also does not have a What? Who's this? Who is this guy? Get out of here. Get out of my line of sight. What are you doing? Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm back again at it. Who the? I'm being bamboozled by somebody in the guild. Look, he's jumping in the frame. Uktabi el Jefe. You goober. Oh my goodness. All right, Alec, do something special real quick for my stream anniversary. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, Alec, quick. Hurry. Time is of the essence, Alec. Quickly. Sorry, you're right. It's 75. That makes it much closer. Life tap is less likely to be resisted. Then it's probably better. Yeah, I'll probably do the life tap over short sword of the Akesha, but you also can't put short sword of the Akesha proc in a woos, for example. So then, like, it really boils down for your offhand weapon. Do you want a laceration? Do you want a life tap proc, or do you want the smoldering brand? Smoldering brand sucks. So then it comes down to, do you want laceration or do you want the life tap? If you're fighting a mob that heals like crazy, do any raid bosses even heal that much? Very few, if any, right? Is that my boy? Dude, how was picture day? How was picture day? How was picture day? Alekin's here.
Yay!
Don't shout. And Jerush is here.
Yay!
Follow the directions on his reading goal. Guess how many pages is his reading goal per week?
400. 40. Tell me.
180.
Dude, tell the stream that. What the heck? Isaac has a reading goal of 180 pages a week. Oh my goodness, you little speed reader. Good grief, man. Golly. Did you have a good day today, buddy?
Yes.
Good. I missed you today. I missed you. Did you have a good lunch?
Yeah.
Nice.
I brought home.
I know. Yeah, I see you brought home your
YouTube subs.
how many YouTube subs? Probably like 14,000.
Subscribe to Brittle Status on YouTube and Twitch.
Isaac says subscribe to me on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, one's free, one is not. YouTube's free. Rule fights with brutal. Since you know what, Alekin, your presence is enough. I love you. We all love you, Alekin. You're amazing. You're amazing. Kids reading 180 pages a week. I can't see the words on the page. Dude, if I got 14,000 subs on Twitch, I don't even know, man. Could you imagine? Good lord. I bet he tells all his, I bet he doesn't, Royale. I bet he doesn't. Isaac. Ooh, Chris, thanks for the trophy or the jewels, man. I'll show you in a few minutes. Hey, come here quick. Come here. Twitch wants to know a question, or wants to know the answer to the question. Do you tell your friends that I stream on Twitch and I have a YouTube channel?
Oh, I forgot.
No. I'm not asking. I'm not saying you should. They want to know. Do you tell everyone? Like, are you like, yeah, my dad's on YouTube, or is that kind of like?
I think I told a couple of my friends. Like I told Wesley and Valiant.
Yeah, but you know, it's not weird or embarrassing for you. Oh, he says no. It's cool. Okay, cool. It's cool. Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm cool.
I think you're cool.
I'm cooler.
You are pretty daggum cool, in all fairness.
Guys, subscribe to me.
Just pets, as far as I know, what's up, yo? Pets will not backstab from the front. Not like you're doing OF, yeah, for real, Troy. All right, play a game older than all of them combined. That's so true, Mr. Skeezy. That is so true, man. I think you're pretty cool, man. All right, yeah, buddy. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry, Isaac was asking a question. No, get out of here, you goober. Hey, thank you for What a goober. This kid. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. What the heck was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Dag nabbit. Oh well. Let me check something here. Stand by. Give me 1 second. I'm checking on one thing here. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. All right, cool. Something about being biased. Something being bald. Yep. Guess we have to loot a new blood moon. Yes, you do. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have had again, considering this is my a random streamiversary, I've had a serious question. Any specific gear I should be targeting, quest or farming wise? I'm only level 28. Shaman, Paladin, Enchanter. No, Stereotype Steve. Just keep on keeping on, man. There will be plenty of time to target farm and get your BiS as you hit max level. And believe me, you will be. So you have nothing to worry about, man. Just go for it. If I put a life tap proc on Blood Moon, could I get pet buffed life taps? If pet equips? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's a good question, Stormbear. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? That made me kill Lord of Fire 6 more times to get the focus effect after I already got a Blood Moon plus 10. Ugh. Zenrin, that sucks, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to go pick up Savannah from school. In typical fashion, I will be raiding another EQL streamer. So if you are on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to another EQL streamer. A couple of real quick things. Thank you for being here. Again, today's I didn't know this, of course. Otherwise, I would have hammed it up and advertised it. But today's my streamer anniversary. So thank you all for the love and the support. And truly, man, thank you for just being here and hanging out today and this week and these past couple months has been nothing short of the absolute adventure of a lifetime. So I feel like I say that every day, but I mean it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, sub. If you are not a part of the Discord, join the Discord. I don't think I've talked about Discord once today. We have an extremely active Discord. So you can go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can find the links in the YouTube description. You can find the link below Twitch. You can type in the command Discord. That's !Discord. Yeah, there's we have goals running, of course, all the time. Sub goal to, by the way, if you guys didn't know this, I do have a sub goal running right now. If we hit the sub goal by the end of the month, I will play a different loadout that you vote on for the entire first week of September. It can be whatever you want. It could be Mage, Druid, Beast Lord, for all I care. I will play it to the best of my ability, and it will be fun because it'll be a nightmare for me, I'm sure. We hit the Super Chat Twitch stretch goal today. We got a lot closer to the Twitch donation goal today. So just absolutely, man, just an absolutely fantastic day. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Same brutal time, same brutal time, same brutal channel. But enjoy this individual I'm about to raid. Make him go Ranger Monk Bard. Oh yeah, they did just upgrade Beast Lord pets. Okay, maybe Beast Lord is too good now. Who knows? But come back and see me, follow me, sub, join the Discord, all that fun stuff. My name's Brutal. I love you. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, raiding another channel. So appreciate you guys. I really do. Have a lovely rest of your day. Be safe. See you in the morning, team. Have a good one.